Can you guys hear the music at all? Can you guys hear it at all? Browse evil music. Yeah, okay, you hear it. Bot Ricks. Yeah, I looked up evil music like Mrao. I looked up evil music like Mrao. It's like evil music. Hello, Zach. Hello, Astro. Hello, Captain C. Hello, Raven. Hello, Mira. Hello, Ben. Hello, Raven. Did I say Raven? Captain C. Zach. I think I might have repeated everything. Hello, Cal. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Where's my dog? Where's my dog? There he is. I think it's the same music Mrao used yesterday. It is. I made sure to use the same music as Mrao when he was talking about Windy. Hi, Abby. Hi. I'm gonna watch content, but I also am going to game on the server because I want to make sure that I'm actually using the server and being active in the server as well. Plus, I'm still dead. Why are you dead? But we do have content here. Surprisingly enough, we actually have content. We could watch Charlie for once. Look at this. And then we do have to finish this video as well. I learned Lauren Chen's husband is named Liam Donovan. What? Hi, shitty. Yeah, I'm gonna finish the harmful opinions one, yeah. And then as for that thing I was talking about yesterday with the whole, I need like a proper break. I think I have an idea for what I should do because I don't want to outright stop streaming. Like, I don't want to outright just not stream for days. So I think I'm going to just do shorter streams for a couple days just so that I'm not, like, getting genuinely burnout or, like, anything. So we can sit and chill and I can still do streams, but I'm not going to get on for, like, 6-7 hours. Because I'm so exhausted. Like, last night, dude, I couldn't sleep very well. But it was weird. I couldn't sleep very well That's a good compromise. Yeah, cut the hours back. I'm not gonna outright be not stream because I don't want to do that. Kind of, yeah, like my vacation week. So we'll watch content, we'll have some fun, but I'll probably just stream for a little shorter period of time just to get a little rest. And then what was I saying? I was sleeping last night and it was really weird. I had this really strange dream that kept me up all night because it was like a dream that I couldn't fully. Is there like a thing for that? I'm trying to explain it, but I couldn't fully gather the dream correctly. I work till 7 p.m. tonight, so probably can't make it to play Peak tonight. What? Lucid dream? It wasn't like I felt it. Isn't lucid like real life? Night terror? It wasn't scary. It was like, motherfucker, what was it like? It was like I for some reason was like playing a card game. I was playing like a card game, but I couldn't fully get the, what? Oh no. Oh no. I changed the wrong thing, my dog! Okay, there we go. Like, it was like a card game for some reason. And it was like out of body, maybe? I don't know. It was like a card game, but every time I was trying to play cards in the game, I like my mind was like the game was fuzzy. The game was like fuzzy. It's like almost like it was like blending together and like colors started to blend together. I don't know what card game. It was like a made up card game that I made up in my mind. I don't even know what the fuck it was. It to be fair, I have been playing a lot of board games. We have this new like card game that I play with my wife that I've been playing like every day. So maybe it's that. Let me play Peak. We'll fit Balatro. It might have been similar to Balatro, actually. I might have been dreaming about fucking Balatro. By the way, hi Fox, hi Cryptid, hi... Did I miss somebody? Hi Sliggins. It might have been like Balatro. But I couldn't get it together. Like, the dream was like, it wasn't functioning. So I would keep waking up thinking like, fuck, make it work, fuck. Yes, we can play Peak. Don't worry, Raven. We'll probably gather a team together to play Peak in a second. I was going to talk about having a lucid nightmare or something in Gamma's server. Dude, we're like connected. We're like connected. Oh. But yeah, for today's Balach, okay, Sliggins, Jesus. Okay, you don't gotta be mean or something, whatever. I don't understand. What did I ever do to you, Sliggins? But for today, we're gonna try to get through this video. These should be 2 easy videos. I'm gonna talk a little bit about Liver King, then we could probably game Peak, and then I'll probably get off. Did you not play my music yesterday? I did not. I'm sorry, Raven. Oh, no, not get off. Sorry. We'll do a little music segment. We can do a little music segment afterwards. Wake up and go back into the nightmare or just stay awake. Both suck. But mine wasn't like a nightmare or anything. Peak? Yeah, you want to play Peak, Stormy? You want to play Peak? These videos might not even be worth... I don't know if Charlie's video is like good or not on what's going on. I don't even know what the situation is, so we'll kind of learn. We'll learn as we go. Unless it's the same thing as we talked about like a couple weeks ago. We'll learn as we progress. Did you guys hear about Liver King getting arrested? Yeah, we're gonna I'm gonna talk about that. That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be really interesting. I want to know a little bit more about that. Is there a video on that you guys could link to me? Because Captain C, you sent me a what's it called? A tweet, but it doesn't have any like specifics. Is there like a video on the subject that I could watch? I had a lucid nightmare about me moving back to Florida to an apartment with my family, and like an old lady that lived there died. They had a walking trolley with a bird with big yellow eyes. Evil. Raccoon Callie? Raccoon Callie? Hi, Raccoon. I hate touchscreens.
Most of you have noticed.
All right, I'm gonna start the video.
Over the last 10 or 11 months, I've been a lot happier, glowing,
Really?
radiant. You can tell probably just from my voice alone and this striking smile. So what is the secret to this newfound happiness of mine? The one trick doctors don't want you to know? I haven't been online as much. I've been going outside far more frequently, spending time in the real world. And as such, I'm sure many of you have noticed over the last 10 or 11 months, internet drama hasn't been a huge focal point of the channel because I haven't seen a whole bunch of it. I haven't kept up with the vast majority of it. And of course, occasionally I've still dipped my tootsies in some of it, like if there's something particularly wacky going on. And I still cover like news and crazy shit going on with aliens and all of that kind of thing, or if there's like a really cringe, prankster that got arrested or something, I'll still talk about that. But it's not like a fixation for me like it used to be over the last few years, where I was covering any and all internet creator space hoopla. And I want to keep it that way. I'm having a lot more fun not doing that. That being said, there is something that has unfolded here that's like the John Wick killing the dog moment that's bringing me back, just very temporarily. And it's Piratesoftware. Yesterday I talked about stop killing games. And there's no way...
You can tell this is serious. Charlie has a black shirt on. So true. We threw away all of our stuff, all their stuff, or put in kind of attic, and there it was. Dude, I know what the game is now. It's a mixture. That's why it was so fucking evil. Okay, so it was like a mixture of the card game that I've been playing with my wife, right? And then the... What the fuck? And then, what is that game called? Buckshot Roulette. That's why it felt so weird. Hi, Tristan. The only good black people I've seen are for Marcus streams. I guess that's fair. Marcus streams do have the good ones. We do have the kind and caring ones. Supportive and kind. I think I'm going to put the glass... Oh, yeah, I have it right here. I hate Buckshot? Why do you hate Buckshot? Buckshot's awesome. I got it a couple weeks back, and it's, like, pretty fun. I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. Is Dynamo down below? Oh, he is down below. Oh, he's in the fucking water. Sigh, werewolf. I miss Werewolf, man. I miss Werewolf. If Werewolf were here, he would probably... He'd give everybody a hug. He'd give everybody a huggy.
To talk about stop killing games without also mentioning Piratesoftware because of the profound effect he has had on that initiative in its demise. I say demise, but it's not actually fully cooked, but it has been on life support, and Piratesoftware did play a big role in that because of 2 videos he made, as well as a stream, shitting all over it. And that's not even doing it justice. He was full-blown tooting on this. He was shitting on it with some fart on top. And a lot of what he was saying about stop killing games wasn't accurate. It was a misrepresentation of the initiative. And the guy behind it, the guy spearheading it, Ross, finally set the record straight on a lot of the misconceptions that Piratesoftware helped to put out there and kind of exacerbate these thought processes that just weren't accurate for what the initiative was actually aiming to do. He finally set the record straight, and I, of course, wanted to talk about it as someone who does actually care about it. Now, as I've said, I've been a little more off the grid. I bought a fucking farm, so I've been,
Charlie, come on, man. Let's talk about the subject. I'm getting annoyed here. Listen, Charlie, I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I watch you all the time, Charlie. I love you. I love you I love you. I love watching. I love it. We're 3 minutes in and you have yet to tell me what the fuck happened.
The Lord's land recently, and I've missed a lot of the internet happenings. So Piratesoftware's previous anime arcs of drama, like with World of Warcraft and the one after that, 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 I didn't pay a whole lot of attention to. I only got little tiddlywinks, little morsels of lore about it in a few clips, so I never really even understood what was going on there. So Piratesoftware's response to everything that happened yesterday really caught me by surprise. That was a subversion of my expectations, bigger than Game of Thrones Season 8.
Yeah, Hutcher, I did. I think it's really hilarious to me that that entire community is so butt mad at me for putting out a video 10 months ago about their stuff.
Butt mad?
And then not being refuted, and now it's my fault that everything is going wrong for them.
I cannot believe his ego.
Is that a thing?
His ego is so...
Wait, hold on, Chad. Is that a... Do people say butt mad? Is that like a thing? I don't... Is that like terminology that I don't know about? I'm like confused. Sounds like something a 12-year-old would say. Ask Morale. Yeah, he would know. He would know. I know about BM, and I'm pretty sure BM is like basically just saying you're being a bitch or something. Bitch made or something. Isn't BM bitch made? Isn't that what that is? I'm pretty sure that's what BM is. I know that. I'm scared to talk to Morale. Morale can be a little evil sometimes. He's okay though. Don't worry. Just talk. Just give him a call. Why don't you? Don't call him. Don't. Butthurt. Oh yeah. Butthurt. Right. Butthurt is what I remember hearing all the time when I was a kid. Like, why are you butthurt? And then BM I thought was like you're being a bitch. Like when you're playing a video game, like, and you're BMing. It's like, isn't BMing like you're like you're going too far or something? Oh, level 33. Get over here. What do you have? Oh, not ideal. Call him! Call him! Don't call him! Don't call Mrao! Don't.
Out of control.
He's not gonna like that.
He's only a week or two away from exclusively referring to himself in
He's already pissed off as is.
Stone Cold fucking Steve Austin. And that's the truth, because Piratesoftware said so. Some shit like that. It's crazy how he's responded.
Struggle? I have to struggle?
Is nails on a chalkboard. It just makes you feel icky listening to it. And he goes on that same talking point multiple times in the clip about how, like, oh, I guess I'm fully to blame. I guess because I made those videos 10 months ago, it's my fault entirely that this whole thing crashed and burned. Yep. Oh boy. Time to play a sad song on the world's smallest violin for the Stop Killing Games movement, all because Big Bad Piratesoftware took it all down by himself. Like, it's crazy. No one's saying that. Like, there is no one out there that is saying it is entirely...
What is this in reference to? Do you guys understand? I thought Charlie was going to explain. I thought Charlie was going to explain this. Is this a video that Piratesoftware made about video games that I should probably check out first? Did Mrao ever fix his computer? He did and didn't. So, like, it was his, I think it was one of the pieces that were sent to him. It just wasn't working. It was dead on arrival. And so he just got rid of it, I think. I believe he just got rid of it, and then his PC booted back up and he was fine. So, like, if we want to say, like, he fixed his computer, not really. It's the same old. Pretty much. It's the same old PC, you know. Nothing got better. Nothing ever gets better. Nothing ever happens, as they say. Call Mrao. Call Mrao. I don't even think Mrao would pick up. Mrao would be so pissed at me if I called him right now. Quicks, come back. Oh my goodness, I miss Quicks. Dude, I wonder if Quicks is, like, actually just, like, gone. Like, what if he's not with us? That'd be fucked up. That'd be fucking evil.
Piratesoftware's fault that Stop Killing Games hasn't been more successful in its endeavors.
Oh,
but
I have the wrong Pokemon out.
There's irrefutable evidence that you had a detrimental effect, a majorly damaging effect on Stop Killing Games because of your misinformation that you spread about it in 2 videos and across all your streams, and not once have you bothered to correct that record. And he has said that it hasn't been refuted in 10 months. That is fish paste. That is turbo horseradish. Go to your own comment section on your videos to see everyone refuting you, as well as the innumerable other gamers and voices out there that have taken down those talking points and debunked a lot of them and proven that you just didn't understand it. And that is the big problem. No one hates Piratesoftware because he doesn't agree with Stop Killing Games. The reason so many people are angry at him, myself included here, you can disagree with the movement all you want. If you don't like the initiative, I'm not your fucking
it's about the movement. What is the movement about? What is the... Actually, I'm curious. What is this movement about? I'm very curious about this said movement. So what is the Stop Killing Game movement? Let's see. Let me get to my little bungalow here. All right. Plop in my meat. Plop my meat down. Quick Scott deported. I'm starting to think that might have happened. I think that might have happened. Stop Killing Games is a consumer movement started to challenge the legality of publishers destroying video games. Okay. Jeez, let me restart. Stop Killing Games is a consumer movement started to challenge the legality of publishers destroying video games they have sold to customers. An increasing number of video games are sold effectively as goods with no stated expiration date, but designed to be completely unplayable as soon as support from the publisher ends. This practice is a form of planned... Oh, so is this about keeping games alive, essentially? To stop game developers from nuking online games after user being up. Yeah, okay, so that's what I'm starting to... Okay. And Piratesoftware is what? Anti this? He thinks it's okay for this? Yeah, basically to make sure that people know that the game won't last forever. And they don't just take games away from you without telling you in the first place. Okay, so it's essentially companies who are making these games are not making it clear to you that these games will not be playable after a significant amount of time. So you're buying the game thinking that this game will last, and then it gets essentially shut down. Is essentially what's happening. Well, then that's evil, yeah. I would say that's pretty evil. Probably shouldn't do that as a company, actually. Hot take here, maybe. Hot take. I guess maybe a hot Marcus take or something, but I don't know. You probably shouldn't do that. Probably shouldn't do that. Okay. Now we know.
Do not like how Piratesoftware is handling all this is he is outright refusing to just admit any level of fault, that he was wrong about anything. And that couldn't be more clear from these clips as well as his tweets that he's made. It's actually his tweets that really sent me off the fucking rails.
I might have to check out tweets now.
Let's start with this little
here we go.
That he deleted from last
I actually want to read this myself, Charlie, if you don't mind. If you truly don't mind, Charlie, I want to read this out myself. Okay. Sup Accursed Farms. I put out 2 videos disagreeing with your initiative 10 months ago and haven't talked about it since. Now your initiative has failed and you're blaming me for 33 minutes of the hour-long video covering it. Your community is out in force shitting up our streams and socials with hate messages, threats, and snide comments. Since you're so set on cutting up my responses into pieces to try to make me try to make me seem unhinged, I'm going to drop my videos here to show the actual context. There's also a massive pinned FAQ on the first video you can read through to see my reasoning. To quote back to you, if you're going to hate me, at least hate me for what I am actually saying. The only engagement I've seen... Oh, is he spreading bad information about this movement? I think I'm starting to get this here. The only engagement I've seen that is level-headed has been from Luis Rossmann. Oh, Luis Rossmann. Oh, we know that guy. Oh, I know that guy. His video breaks down what I dislike and tried to meet in the middle with a conversation that made sense. As such, I engaged with him on that video as a screenshot below. I'm fine talking to people that are level-headed about this and can have a conversation, but to be real, dude, every time you've been involved, your orbiters turn shit toxic instantly, and it sets me off. Your community is fucking rabid, and it's shit to deal with for anyone on the other side of the argument. Why do you think I haven't talked about this shit in 10 months? Why do you think we auto-mute anyone bringing it up in chat? Because it's been rage bait and shit flinging the entire time. Your own Reddit had people openly talking about causing drama in our community to try to stir up more support. I still disagree with your movement for... Okay, so he disagrees with the movement. For all the reasons I stated, that's unlikely to change, and at this point, I am more than fine with that. Stay frosty. I hate that I sort of look like Pirate Software, if more Asian and longer hair. Puddle! My big belly is scarred. It's okay, Puddle. We'll help it out. I burned my tummy bad, Marcus. Oh, wait, you actually burned your stomach? Would suggest looking into this subject rather than coming in blind. Chud has covered it. Yeah, I'm interested in this a little bit more now. I thought Charlie was going to actually state what was going on, but I'm actually kind of curious as to what is fully the situation. I thought this was about his little, situation with the Google Doc, Twit Doc thing from that one person. This is a completely different subject. Louis Roseman had a better take than what Pirate Software had. I hate that I saw. I already read that. Okay.
Right, so he tweeted directly at Ross, the guy behind
Baby
Stop
Boss,
Games,
Captain C. Thank you for becoming a baby.
Thank you
boss.
for the memberships.
Can I please hit this thing with,
Welcome, Captain.
Captain C. Captain C. Captain C. You play Minecraft at all? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh baby. Wait, where is Captain C? Where is Captain C? I gotta find this guy. 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 Oh, yeah. There you go, Captain C. You now have special role. 1/4 Japanese and have hair past my shoulders. My hair is, like, close to touching. I was brazing a gas line and some slag fell and melted through my shirt and stuck to my big round belly. Damn. Fuck, that's gotta hurt. Well, Puddle, I hope you can... I hope stirring it up maybe helps you out a little bit. I don't play Minecraft, just want to support Marcus. Thank you for the 10 Canadian,
I don't play
Captain C.
Minecraft. I just wanna support Marcus.
Thank you, Captain C. That's very kind. That's very, very kind. But you still get your roll, though, at least. You still get your roll. One thing you will notice, Castro, is this is very obvious pattern. It's in this entire situation. Pirate Software will use his game dev shit as a part of his ego to boost himself. From a corpo shill, Pirate Software stance is reasonable. Jeez, I'm actually gonna look. I kind of want to look into this a little bit.
But hateful, a scourge, a fucking tyrannid threat that he must destroy.
Does anybody have like a video on
community is
on this subject
and it's shit to
that
deal
isn't
with
just
for anyone
Charlie?
on the other side of the argument? Why do you think I haven't talked about this shit in 10 months? Why do you think we auto-mute anyone bringing it up in chat? Because it's been rage bait and shit flinging the entire time. And just goes on about like how he is the victim of Ross's toxic, terrible community, which is hilariously hypocritical coming from Pirate Software, when in his videos and his streams, he makes it very clear and is very rude about how much he dislikes not only Ross, but the movement. And it's not like he's being very professional and polite about it, buttoned up. Listen to it.
So this was my first encounter of him.
Oh shit, now this is actually really dumb. It's used car salesman garbage. This is shit. It's shit. Not only do I not want to back this, I'm going to actively tell people not to. That is awful. That is a horrible goddamn direction. That's awful, dude.
Okay, wait. That's kind of based, actually. Not only am I not going to support this, I'm going to tell everyone to fucking kill this. Watch Luis Roseman video? Okay. I'll have to check that out. That guy's fucking awesome. I like that Luis Roseman guy. He's really awesome from the last time. Here, let's see. I don't want to like leave Charlie's video, but okay. Fuck. Let's see. Response to harsh criticism, stop killing games from Thor of Pirate Software. Is it this one? It's got to be this one.
Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you're having a lovely day. I'm feeling really out of it over the past few weeks. I've just bitten off more than I can chew.
Am I saying it wrong? Is it Rossmann? Roseman? What is it? What is it? How is it pronounced? It is super insecure, pathetic behavior. He isn't even a true game dev. Yeah, I mean, didn't he make like a game and it's like kind of like dog shit? It's like really not that good. Like his game is like really bad. He can't even release his own game, and he used his Blizzard shit as him being a dev. Well, I mean, did he work for Blizzard? I can't remember fully. He worked for like Blizzard or something, or his dad was like a game dev. His dad was like a dev for Blizzard, and then he like clings to that, I think.
So I'm going to be reading from notes as I do this video. I just didn't have it in me to like have all my points in my head like I usually do to have that kind of stream of consciousness video. So today what I wanted to do is I wanted to follow up on the video I did on Ross Scott and the campaign to stop killing games. For those of you who are not familiar with it, I did a video about 6 months ago on Ubisoft. There was an executive at Ubisoft that said people should become comfortable not owning games. You probably imagine what I think about this given my stances on right to repair and ownership. Anyway, moving on, the reason that this pissed a lot of people off is because Ubisoft was a perfect example of why this is a problem. There's a game called The Crew. This game is playable online when you connect to a server, but it also has a campaign mode and has single-player modes that are considerably usable. They're viable. There are people out there that like the single-player mode, and after Ubisoft decided to shut down the server, this single-player mode was no longer able to work. And this aggravated a lot of people that paid for the game. This game was not advertised as a service. There are games that are advertised as a service, but this was advertised as a game that you purchased, that you bought and paid for. And again, the meaning of the word purchase in America used to mean something with regards to ownership. If I bought a game,
I wonder why he still isn't
and I have a copy of the game, you know, I kind of figure like I can keep playing that game in single player mode
Hashtag
without having to connect
RPS.
to your server. So this
RPS? Rape Pirate Software? Hashtag Rape Pirate Software. Okay, we're gonna get into the meat and potatoes here. Rossmann. Also, it's pronounced Rossmann. Okay, he worked for Blizzard, and his dad is one of the main guys behind Blizzard. Oh, okay. Oh, Marches, baby. Hi, Gamma. Hi. Hi, Castro, by the way. I didn't say hi. Hello. Hello, Cody. Hi. Welcome in. Yeah, this is interesting.
A lot of people off, including Mr. Ross Scott, who decided to try and push an initiative called Stop Killing Games. And you can read about that over here. You can read all the specifics of it. This is an EU initiative here. This is not a bill. This is not even a draft bill or a law. This is the EU's version of we've written down something on a napkin for consideration. Let's see if we can turn it into something later. Now, there's a person who really dug into this with a lot of criticism, and he's quite popular on YouTube. Mr. Piratesoftware over here. His name is Thor.
He hates it. He absolutely hates it.
10 hours and 24 minutes to 10 hours and 41 minutes in this particular video, he goes over everything that he believes is functionally wrong and useless with this campaign from the perspective of a video game developer. And a lot of people have been just shitting on him in the comments relentlessly, and I've had a lot of people email me shitting on him as well, and I don't think that that's really appropriate. I want to explain why. There was a class that I took recently where
come on, we should shit on him. We should shit on him.
Poems and stuff like that. And I chose this one poem by Emmanuel Xavier. The work that I discussed really didn't consider any of the reasons that these problems occur. They didn't consider any of the shades of gray, any of the reasons that people may come to these decisions. It's just like you either agree with this or you're unreasonable. And I don't really like that. It's one thing to be bombastic when you're discussing something that aggravates you, like I am in these videos. But when you are talking about legislation, you really do need to dig into the details, and you have to understand why things are the way they are before you try to go about changing the world. And when
I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair.
Whether it's John Deere, or wheelchair stuff, or right to repair in my field, I really do try to.
I'm about a Nat Marches, baby. Gamma, you gotta play Peak, man. Do you have Peak? Gamma, do you have Peak? Oh, playing Peak. Imagine Rao, Gamma, Marcus, Peak. Oh, it would be so good. Oh, that would be so good. John, I think Nate probably knows better than I know about this, to be honest. Well, yeah, I think Nate knows a lot about a lot. Yeah, Marcus is just getting into this. I'm just getting into this. I have no clue what is this entire thing. All I know for now, do you need to hire someone to make dockets? For me? No, I go in things. I like going into things blind. It's fun. I like it. I like when we go into things blind. And we just kind of scrounge around. We look at things. We like to observe here. We like to observe here. I might just be being a retard.
with the other party and try to figure out what their concerns are.
Okay.
What bothers me when it comes to stuff like Apple is they won't tell me what their real concerns are. They have this copy-pasted nonsense from lobbyists that is just, in my opinion, made up bullshit. But here you're actually hearing the criticisms from the perspective of a video game developer that's, whether you like it or not, is actually trying to engage in good faith. So just randomly shitting on this guy, I really think that that's a crappy thing to do, and I don't think it's appropriate. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to try and go through his criticisms, give some of my opinion on it, try to figure out how this could manifest in the real world, and then just go over some of my thoughts on it. So if I'm understanding it right, and feel free to correct me if I'm not, Mr. Thor, he believes that the initiative is too vague, and it needs to be specific to single-player games that don't require a server for support. He's arguing that this would burden video game developers, so you would have to design games with this initiative in mind, that they are going to have to be playable even when the manufacturer, I'm so used to dealing with right to repair, when the publisher and developers turn off the server. The third is that there's some...
I don't know about that. I mean, I can comprehend if like a game is pure multiplayer, but it's so old that like you just end up shutting down the servers. Like, I understand that. But I don't really see why you wouldn't keep things running and going, you know, even if it's multiplayer with campaign or if it's just pure single player. I don't think it really matters, right? When are we playing Peak? When we get through this, because I'm kind of intrigued by this. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. After this, take a look at what I sent in video ideas. It's from Assured Farms. The guy pushing Stop Killing Games. Okay.
Code that cannot be provided to customers because you can have licensing agreements on particular code where it's only available to the game developer, but they're not licensing the ability to give it to you. He feels that politicians don't understand video gaming and they're going to mess it up. And yeah, I understand that one. Whether it's politicians or industry lobbyists, they are kind of clueless, and I'll give you some examples later. And he states that retroactively applying this to all games would be a disaster. The law should, the law should not be retroactive. This is reasonable. To just completely shit on this guy, in my opinion, is not the way to get things done. You're also not going to get buy-in from people in the industry.
I guess I can see where like someone might say it's a fair criticism, though. There are pure single-player games which are heavily reliant on cloud, like Hitman, World of Assassination.
If people in the industry don't particularly agree with you, you would rather at least kind of try and meet them in some way where instead they'll say, listen, I don't like this, versus I will dedicate my life to ensuring that this doesn't pass. Initiatives, they're not draft bills. So in the United States, like we'll have an idea, you'll have a draft bill. With right to repair, there are bills from 2015 that were not passed until 2022 or 2023. There's literally 6 to 8 years of amendments that will go on before anything is passed, and that often requires input from all of the parties that will be affected by it. This over here is not even a draft bill. This is an initiative. So this is like going to McDonald's and I don't have a pen. I'm going to use ketchup on a napkin to draft out an idea. So I can understand why somebody would be concerned, but it's essentially written on a napkin. A lot of this stuff is stuff that will be changed with time. Even if the stakeholders of this don't want it changed, it's going to get changed with time. This is written on a napkin. There's no real genuine legalese here. He does quote from different articles, and we're going to go over some of those articles later. But again, this is not a law. Secondly, this initiative is not going to require games to be updated retroactively. When a right to repair bill passes, they don't have to go back through all their hardware from 1990.
I support hashtag Stop Killing Games. For right now, my stance is definitely, I think the idea of Stop Killing Games is definitely a good idea. Most publishers state in their TOS that they can kill their game at any time for any reason and provide no EOS plan to ensure that their game can still be playable without their support. Things written on a napkin aren't laws? Fuck.
2023 and make parts and schematics and diagrams available, because that would be fairly unreasonable. What it usually means is not only does it not apply retroactively, it also applies in the future. So a bill that's passed in 2022 may say in it, this does not apply to anything created before May of 2024. So not only are they not going to require that this particular piece of legislation apply retroactively to everything, it also usually doesn't even apply until a date far into the future. The EU may do things a little bit differently, but from what I've seen, they have a date into the future, even in the EU, as to when it is they are going to apply.
Piratesoftware
So I could completely understand a video game developer saying, do I really have to go back and patch code from 2004? for this. The amount of
he's
resources that may take a smaller studio.
When he brings up EU, is he just bringing up the fact that it's different in other places? Because like, I may be getting stuck on something retarded. I don't care. American.
Studio or a smaller developer, that really is the type of thing that would be burdensome on them. It would be burdensome on a large company, but they pay for it, whereas a small company, I can imagine them going bankrupt over it. That's not going to apply in that case. Now, when it comes to live service gaming, there is this thing with advertising. If you're advertising a game as $5 a month, you are paying for this game as a service. You're paying $5 a month for the game. It runs on our server. We can shut this down at a given point in time, and once we shut it down, we will no longer charge you money. That's an honest transaction right there. And even if I don't like that model very much, I can respect the truth in advertising that exists here. The problem that I have is with a different type of live service game, where it is not sold as a live service game. It is sold as a game that you purchase. Something like The Crew, from what I see, and to be clear, I'm kind of ignorant here because I'm not really into the whole live service game thing. It doesn't look like this was sold as a live service game. It was sold in a manner where I, as a consumer who's not really hyper into the modern gaming community, would imagine that what I was purchasing was a game that I can continue to play single player without ever having to think about Ubisoft shutting down something into the future. If I bought that game, I would expect that I could continue playing it. So for me, it's not even necessarily about single player versus multiplayer. It's about how it was sold. If you sold the game as a purchase, that's different than you selling a rent leased service where it's $5 a month. I know at the end of the month I have to pay. If I don't pay at the end of the month, I don't get the game. And if you shut down the server, which you're allowed to do at any given time, I will not be billed anymore. There's a difference in the honesty there. And I think a lot of the problem that consumers have is not necessarily the concept of live service games versus games that are fully local. I think the problem that a lot of consumers have is the complete lack of honesty in the way that this is sold.
Yeah, I think that's the problem. Like, I think that is kind of the problem. I feel like there's a lot of lack of honesty. Because here's the thing. I understand why, like, they shut these games down. Like, for example, like, if a game is dead, like, a game is dead, you know? Like, you kind of, you know what I mean? And, like, for example, like, let's say a COD's lobby, like, shuts down. They shut down COD completely. Like an old COD game. Is it shutting down the game completely, like, as in campaign as well, or is he just referring to like multiplayer? Because I understand it if it's like multiplayer, but if it's like they're shutting down the game completely, like the game will not physically work ever again, campaign and online, then that's where I think it starts to make no sense. That's where I think it makes like zero sense. Damn, there's a big ass hole. What the hell? I played Phantasy Star Online and pirate servers on my GameCube, Wii, PC. I have looked into this topic a lot. It's really important to me. That's what he means. Okay. So he's talking about just like shutting down the game entirely. I believe he's referring to shutting down online functionality, which affects nearly every game nowadays to a significant degree. Because, I mean, like, here's the thing. Like, I can understand a company shutting down, like, their online servers simply because, like, there's nobody playing. And I'm pretty sure it costs money to run on servers. So, like, it's just ultimately not a good idea to keep the game running and going for multiplayer servers because, you know, we're not generating any revenue anymore. So we're going to shut down the game. And yes, if you paid like money for that said game, I will admit, like, you know, if you got like years of play in, you know, what's the complaint with, you know, oh, they're going to shut it down. Who really cares? Right? Like, you've gotten years of play in. I think that money was definitely used and was worth. I gotta go get more meat. Again, just release server code. Oh, and wait, you could do that? Okay, I didn't even know that. I actually didn't even know that. You could just release the server code so people can have access? Wait, why don't they? Yeah, they should just do that. I mean, I don't think there's like an issue with that. So that other individuals can boot up their own servers so they can play on these games. Hello, Zach. Hello, Flavorless. was gonna say, I was like, hello, Zach. He's been here the whole time. Unless Zach hasn't. Right, but the issue is not knowing that as the player. I guess that's fair. The crew is a case of shutting down the whole game, even though mechanically it could be played like a single player game. Okay, yeah. So it is about like shutting down the game as a whole. It is about shutting down the game as a whole. And then, you know, people not knowing about like that function in the game. Or in the case of like what Shinny said, if you're going to shut down the game, at least let somebody have access to the, you know, like a server code so that people can run it on their own if they so please. They don't offer refunds for their online multiplayer titles, nor do they provide any alternatives to ensure that their games can continue to be playable in their entirety. Yeah. Captain C, if you want to call in, you can. If you want to call in to talk about it. Oh yeah, he's waiting. I didn't even realize. Hey, Captain C.
Marcus, baby.
Hell yeah, Marcus, baby.
Okay, so this is a really multi-layered issue, and I'm going to use a specific game for an example for this discussion, all right? Is that okay?
Okay.
So, Grand Theft Auto Online. Now, Grand Theft Auto Online originally came out in conjunction after Grand Theft Auto 5, right?
Yeah.
So, it's the game, but for at least the first little bit, a lot of the game time you had to access it through like Grand Theft Auto 5. The issue is that when you making a purchase for a game, so if I just go out and straight purchase like a copy of Grand Theft Auto 5, and that's all I want, it's just Grand Theft Auto 5, and all I want to play is that, but it's tied to the server for GTA Online and the Grand Theft Auto network, then if say in 5 years time, Rockstar shuts it down for whatever reason, that will shut down my ability to play the game that I bought, that I thought I was paying to play as much as I want.
Oh. That's evil.
So think about a time when you would go to a store and buy a physical game, like a disc or a cartridge, and that was the game. That was all of it.
Yeah.
Now, then we got multiplayer. We're like, okay, we still have our core standalone game, but we added on the multiplayer thing because the multiplayer was originally just an add-on to it.
Okay.
So, but now they've interlinked the two so that you can, if you buy a certain game and they shut down the online support, that game won't function on your console anymore. That's what
the game
is.
entirely won't function.
The game entirely won't function. Like there was.
Oh, that's like really bad then.
There was a big thing that happened. Was it a year ago or 2 years ago? But there was a situation that happened on Steam where I think they thought they were losing their publishing rights from Ubisoft for an Assassin's Creed game, and they had removed it from people's libraries without them knowing about it. I would have to go back and look in on it, but I remember this happening to some extent like that. And that's what really first caught my eye about the issue, was that just because a certain legal thing has changed somewhere off in, legal land, I now don't have the product anymore that I paid for with my own money.
Okay. And is like the issue is people, like for example, like Jimbo said in chat, and it's the same thing as Shinny said, even if companies want to protect their intellectual property, they can still release playable versions of server codes. Are like people looking for things like at least like a server code, like companies to release stuff like that, as so that people
that
can...
actually is happening. There was a hero shooter that I played a year or two ago called Gundam Evolution. If Mark's here, he'll remember this. But so that game was only out for like a year, and then it was shut down officially. But the owning company gave the code to the community, and there's community servers for it that still play it. They can't update it, they can't add new content to it, but they can use everything that was previously in the game up to that point.
Okay.
But the thing is, that's like a case by case basis. Like that's the case for that game. It may not be the case for, like, say, when Overwatch shuts down.
Yeah.
Who knows if they'll give the code to somebody and say you can play it, you just can't update it or make money off it, kind of thing.
So essentially, people are just
And that's another
for
thing too.
having.
That's another thing too, is that if they give out this source code, a lot of times conditional that the person they're essentially entrusting to it or the group cannot financially benefit from it. They won't allow you to benefit financially from giving out the code, and in that light, that's why a lot of companies don't give the code out, because a lot of the code they
Okay.
use in their games is proprietary knowledge. So it's like giving your secrets away to the competition, so to speak. That's kind of the argument that they push back with most of the time. Like, the code is our intellectual property. We're not just going to give it to you, a copy of it to you for free, kind of thing, and then you
Yeah.
can do whatever you want with it.
Okay. Well, so is essentially what people are kind of like fighting for is just I've been kind of following the whole like this kind of idea, but it's just people want to be able to own the games that they're buying. It's essentially companies just wanting to have full control over the game you're purchasing. So it's not like you're really owning the game. It's kind of like borrowing.
Yeah,
It's like borrowing.
and that, yeah, and and that's like the biggest red herring that I think all of us as gamers, maybe we just willfully ignored, is that every game that I play on my Steam has an EULA, and for probably 15 years, I never once read the thing. I actually read all of the ones I'm under a little while ago when I was looking into this stuff, and every single one says this is the license to run this software. We reserve the right to remove this license at any time.
Okay. And so what I'm getting at here is Piratesoftware is very anti like the whole what we're kind of.
He's arguing against us, basically.
Okay.
Piratesoftware says that this is a bad idea, and that's
the problem is not that he's against. The problem is not that he's against this. Is it more just like the way he's handling it is extremely scummy?
The way he's handling it is extremely scummy, because a lot of people in his, like, well, a lot of people that are going to look at him are going to see him. Oh, this guy has credentials from freaking Blizzard, so maybe what he says takes some weight versus what whoever else says that's not a developer from Blizzard. Like, you get that? Like, just the fact that he has those credentials, people are just going to take what he says on face value.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
So when we see that clip that Charlie played saying that I will actively fight against this, that's basically someone looking at that saying like, oh, that's a developer from Blizzard saying this is a bad thing for gamers. So I'm going to get behind him and not
I'm gonna
support
trust this fucking guy, even though he's not exactly, even though he's kind of a.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Toaster
Just spat some facts. So again, let's go back to Grand Theft Auto. There's a story that back when San Andreas was in development, the company wanted to use a specific song in the game, but they wanted to pay for it properly. So they hired a private investigator to find the original author and writer of the song and got into a licensing with them to use the song in Grand Theft Auto. Now, the reason I'm telling you that is because licenses like that, a lot of them tie into a lot of different games. Like, we always kind of assume that a game is owned by a company, but it's not like that. It hasn't been like that for years. A game isn't owned by one company. It's owned by like 50 different ones that each own a different piece.
Yeah.
And
they own like
each one of those, yeah, like maybe a different company owns the rights to all the game's music. Then another one owns the rights to all the game's textures, then all the game's character design, then all the game's weapon design, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah.
So the issue is then becoming apparent that, like, if you have all these different licensing agreements all floating around out here orbiting this product, and we as the consumer don't know any of this what's happening in the background shit, and suddenly we're left screwed over because, corporate. That's the issue people are having now. Is that if I pay $80 on Steam for a copy of Mass Effect, I expect to still be able to play it as long as I have it because I paid for it, and that was the agreement.
It's your property now. Like, you own it.
Like, if 15 years ago I went to like Future Shop and bought a copy of Call of Duty 4, like on a disc, am I going to be expected to just hand it over if someone from Activision comes by in 10 years and says, we're not supporting online multiplayer anymore, so we'll take that, thank you?
Sorry, repeat that. You kind of cut out for me. I don't know if you did for other people. You cut out for me.
Sorry, I said like if I 15 years ago went and bought a copy of Call of Duty 4 from a store, like on a disc, am I expected to just hand it over if Activision came and took it from me
Yeah,
10
yeah.
years later?
Yeah, you're not
Because the
no.
multiplayer was turned off?
Yeah, no. No, it's
Well,
yours.
that's basically
what they're doing.
That's exactly that's what we live in right now. Like any game you buy on Steam, you don't own it. You're renting a license to run the software on your computer, and they can take it away whenever they want.
Okay. I don't.
And
like, here's the thing.
And that is literally every game on Steam.
I don't see. I guess. I think that's bad, but I can see how, like, obviously the future of gaming gets to that point. But I think I wish there was more transparency, maybe a little bit more.
That's the principal issue, is that I only know this because I went and read the end user license agreement. I mean, I went and read it just so I would know what it says so I could argue my point about it.
Okay.
I guarantee you that probably not very many people did what I did and went out of their way to read it to be informed about what it is they're doing with the Steam and stuff.
So this is I didn't even know this was a Steam problem. I thought this was like a console.
No, because you think about it. Think about what Steam is. It's a publisher. They don't own any game that's on there except the original ones they themselves make. So, like, if I'm playing like a Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on Steam, Steam doesn't own it. They just have the right to publish it, but they could lose that right to publish it in like 5 years' time, and then have to get rid of it from their library.
Then it's gone completely. Yeah.
Yeah. Now there is discussion about individual, the actual owner, like overall majority owner of the game based on the company. There is discussion, especially with Steam, since Steam is so huge, that if they ever did lose like the rights to publish it, that Steam couldn't sell it, but they wouldn't take it out of people's libraries.
Okay.
So if you'd already purchased it, you could still keep it. You just couldn't. No one else could buy it again.
I was gonna say, like, is that not a thing that just
but again,
exist currently?
the issue. But the thing is, Marcus, it does exist because game companies have done that, but it's a case-by-case basis. It's each individual company makes this decision on their own based on what they want to do. There's no standard that says this is how it has to be for the consumer's rights to be satisfied. And that's the biggest overall issue, is that this is essentially a consumer's rights violation that they're starting to try to litigate to get a clamp on it before it gets even more out of hand.
Is that why we're bringing up like legal talk in a lot of this?
Exactly, because think about it, they're companies, they're in it for money. If they don't see a profitable end to it, they're not going to bother wasting their time with it. So the idea is to put legal backing on it so that so that when they design a game from the ground up, they have to design it with that limitation in mind, saying that if we design this game, and we have to design it so it can fully run without any support from us in the future. Basically, like how they used to do it 20 years ago, they have to redo it now, but now we need a law to tell them to do it how they did it 20 years ago, because it was better 20 years ago.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Nintendo is comically evil on this issue, but I don't care because I don't play those. Yeah, Nintendo, I think the problem has definitely been a lot with, I've heard it a lot with Nintendo products.
Nintendo is probably the biggest villain right now of this whole discussion. They
Not
are
surprised.
they are
Nintendo's
prolific.
very evil. Anti-fun. A game company that's very anti-fun.
For a game company that friggin' has a mascot like Mario, that's pretty ironic.
Yeah. They have a Mario's their fucking their icon. They make they're big on video games. They make video games, but they're anti-fun.
We like to have fun. We just don't let you have it.
We just don't want you. We just don't want you to have it.
But no, like that's the big discussion, and there's two key points about it. This discussion at the core of it. One is that the current model for gaming isn't working for the rights of the consumer being you and me. And two is that the average consumer that would play a game under this circumstance has no idea that they're doing it.
Yeah.
Like the average person who just goes on Steam to like play friggin' I don't know, some random game on Steam like War Thunder or something. Someone goes on to Steam to play War Thunder. They kind of forming in their head that as long as they have Steam, they have War Thunder.
Yeah, they have War Thunder.
But Steam is just putting it on their site to be published and sold. They don't own the game itself. So if they don't have the right to publish it anymore, then they take it away. And that's a complete live service game. So if they take it off of Steam, then you can't get into it anymore unless you go through a different resource.
Oh, okay.
That's also why a lot of games that are live service are designed to be gacha games like that, is because the idea is you only pay while you play and you can stop when you want, kind of thing. So this issue doesn't really apply to completely like live service games like mobile games. Mobile games don't have this issue, kind of thing, because you're going in the understanding you're getting a free mobile game. It's just going to be, you can pay money to get a better experience or you don't. It's up to you, but it doesn't cost you anything. And if it goes away, it goes away. It was free.
Yeah.
Whereas if you paid $80 for a copy of Fallout 76, and then you can't play it because the servers are no longer supported, well, it sucks to be you.
Why is Marcus desertifying this tundra? No, it's just the top. All right, I just gotta take care of some business. Okay, I gotta make a flat surface. Stop when you want. The idea is you never stop.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends. You know, that's a great game,
of the Marcus streams.
I'll sponsor it.
That would unironically be crazy if you ever did get a friggin'
I got a fucking
Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah, Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. Is it evil if I did?
Cool.
Would it be evil if I did? Like,
I feel like getting a Raid Shadow
like
Legends sponsors on YouTube. No, I think getting a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship on YouTube is like a rite of passage if you want to make good money on it.
Yeah.
I mean, it is kind of selling out, but at the same time, get your bag.
Alps spawn powerful Pokemon, FYI. Oh, Alps do? Ooh. Warframe is cool and epic, and I'd baby rage if they nuke servers. Isn't Warframe is a live?
Yeah, Warframe's a live service game.
Live service, yeah.
So if Warframe ever shut down, it's only online. So if the servers ever shut down, then you'll never play it again.
Oh, so Jimbo's gonna get pissed. Is essentially what I'm saying here.
One day in the future, Jimbo will be very, very angry.
Well, like,
and we'll know why when that happens.
I guess I have a question though. Is this something that can vary? So you said before, like, companies have done this before, so that means like this whole keeping a server running and everything. Like, for example, like, let's say a game is dying out and whatnot, and the company decides I'm not going to put it up anymore. Like, my thing is, like, maybe a company wants to shut it down because it costs money to keep it on a server. And they don't want to waste money if no one's going into the game.
Yeah, that's basically the number one reason why they would shut it down.
But there is a way to keep the game going, though, is there?
Yes, there is a way to keep the game going, because there are times when game companies have agreed to let the community have a version of the source code that was essentially already published, kind of thing, to continue to run the game.
Oh, okay, so that's what we talked about earlier. Okay.
Yeah, but the issue is that it's to the company's discretion. There's nothing that says they have to do it. It's if they feel like it.
Okay.
We want something that says you have to have this done this way.
And you said the biggest reason why companies don't do this is simply just because they don't want people to profit off of their game.
Yeah, the two main arguments I've heard from the other side is that the source code for a game is proprietary knowledge, so it's like it's their legal knowledge, and their not legal knowledge. It's like the knowledge belongs to them in a legal sense, and it's their intellectual property. That's the word I'm looking for. It's their intellectual property. And the second is that they just think that if they give the code to the community that wants to keep playing the game, that the community they'll profit from it, or the code will be given to competitors or something or other like that. It's all a bunch of corporate intellectual speaking points to keep it from happening, kind of thing.
I mean, I was gonna say, like, I don't know if this is just baby brain me being retarded or something, but I mean, like, if you're shutting your game down, then what does it matter if somebody's making money off of your game? I guess is what I would say.
Well, because the argument is that you're making the money from our intellectual property, therefore the money is ours.
Okay.
So you have no legal right to make money from my like work kind of thing.
Okay.
That's what their biggest pushbacks have been, and that's been the back and forth for like, I don't know, probably the last 2 or 3 years I've looked at this stuff. I don't know how much it's been going on much longer than that, but that's how long I've been paying attention to it.
Okay. Now let's get the fuck out of
Essentially,
the way.
we had a way it worked. We essentially just want the way things were done back in the day when you would go and buy a game from a store and you got the whole game
You got the
and
whole
you could
game
keep
and
it.
you can keep it, yeah. I mean, I prefer having physical copies too, but nowadays the problem is physical copies are starting to become like.
But see that's the thing though. It's not so much the physical copy; it's what the physical copy essentially is. Like the issue, you can digitize this idea. All you need to do is set it up in a way so that you can sell a digital game to a customer, and no matter what you as the company have happened to you or your licensing agreements, it will not affect the product the customer bought.
Okay.
So if you could digitize that format and that idea and essentially and do that, like it can be done. It's just that there's more money if they do it this way because it's more of it's a quote unquote sustainable, but you get a much bigger return on investment when you do this kind of thing for a short period of time and then just move on to the next thing.
Okay. It just seems to me it just seems to me like if the old system was working, why are we not sticking to the old system, I guess? Other than just company want money.
Well, because when the gaming community really started to move into the online space in terms of how we got our games,
Yeah.
there was no legal framework there. It was just it was a wild west basically for our community in that sense, because we didn't know like how do we do online gaming, like how do I buy a game online and keep it if I don't physically have it. That was the number one question when this started happening, was like, if I buy a game digitally, do I actually own it? And the answer is no, we never have.
Okay.
And I got one more example for you. Like, there's a game called Star Trek Online that, when it first came out, you had to buy the disc to play it. But it's solely an online game. It's a live service game. It's still going today. I still play it.
Oh, okay.
But someone who bought that game on the disc for $80, like 10 years ago, if they suddenly want to play it, but now the servers aren't online anymore, that disc is essentially dead.
Yeah.
Like, the game's gone.
Okay. All right.
So that's why all this stuff is being talked about now, is because when we started doing the online game thing and started like really moving our way of gaming onto it, there was no like framework saying this is how it should be done. It was just by the seat of our pants basically. And now we're realizing what's working, what's not working, and trying to correct that.
Okay.
It's a very like especially for someone like myself, it's a very important discussion because it's going to be something that affects me directly since I game so much. So I keep a close eye on it.
Yeah.
When something like when a big precedent gets set or something, there's talk about it on the other side of the pond in the EU. There's discussions over there about getting more legal enforcement on game companies as well.
Okay. Reject corporate game rot, embrace media preservation.
The biggest hurdle, though, Marcus, for how this is going to work is that it has to be a global law, essentially.
I mean, yeah, it would have to be. It literally, because, you know, is it because, like, you know, games are published from like all over the fucking world?
Well, think about any game that you play that's done by like Ubisoft in Canada or Bandai in Japan or somewhere in Czech. Like, they have their own laws.
Yeah, their own laws and everything.
That wouldn't apply to them when they design and build a game and So why should they be beholden to how we are operating in North America? That's another fight back by
Damn,
gaming companies that like
how would we enforce that all around the world?
that's the thing. We don't know. We're trying to figure it out. Like
Okay.
people are brainstorming, trying to get ideas, trying to set some kind of a precedent in some countries as like a template, and then use the way the country is doing it to kind of start a domino effect.
Okay.
Do it that kind of way is an idea. Like when I say a global law, I don't mean like a global law in the most literal term. I mean like essentially it has to happen in a prominent gaming country kind of thing. Like America would be perfect if this happened there, because then every
Oh,
other
okay. So
major country
yeah,
would
okay.
follow suit, because like, oh, we have a huge audience in America and they just passed this law that says this is how gaming has to be done now. So if we want to still have our market in America, we need to play by their rules kind of thing.
Okay. Because America's one of the biggest buyers and it would hurt them. Is it? Okay. This is like modern. It's funny because it's like, back in the old days, when it came to like global things, we'd be talking about like nukes and shit. Now we're talking about video games.
This is much more important.
This is, yeah, hey, listen, I'm with you. Much more games are much more important.
Like you're playing Minecraft right now. Like if one day
They're gonna take this shit away from me, dude.
Exactly. Like that's the biggest issue, is that all these games that we've been buying and playing and enjoying, that are just in our online libraries, we don't own any of them. Like if you go through your Steam library, every game in there, you don't own it. You only are renting it basically for a long time.
The EU has a stronger consumer-focused laws in place compared to America due to the initiative being an EU makes more sense.
Yeah, a lot of the topics on this discussion started coming up from the EU circles a few years back.
Okay.
They've been a bit more ahead in actually getting stuff on paper for actual laws in this regard. Like, what company was it? I can't remember, but I think it was it was somewhere in Europe. It was like I think it was in Norway or in Germany. They had a law passed on loot boxes, something to do with that.
Okay.
Because they view loot boxes as being like predatory on the consumer and stuff. So they
Ryan.
man,
Hi, Ryan, by the way. I never said hi to Ryan. Sorry, go ahead. Hi, Kanka, by the way. I never said hi to Kanka.
but no, like, so that's why this topic is so. It's not really confusing. It's just there's a lot of different pieces to it as to why it's an issue now and it wasn't 20 years ago.
Okay.
Because there's also the way that they pay the license holder when they purchase it. So like when you bought Grand Theft Auto San Andreas and you had all the music on that, they paid all the artists based on how many copies the game sold in total. Whereas in games that are live service that still use stuff like that, you're not getting paid in copies sold, you're getting paid essentially in time played kind of thing.
Okay.
As long as the game is running, you're making your residuals off it.
Okay. We've got
So like there was
an old version of Minecraft source code before Minecraft took over. EU made Apple to pull down its pants and get rid of their property Lightning port, so people can charge their iPhones with universal USB cord. EU is goated like that. Oh, is that why Apple makes their products now with like fucking with the
yeah. That's the exact reason why it was in response
That's actually
to that.
so based. That's actually so based. I hated it so much when I'd go to fucking school with an almost dead phone and I'd be like, "Do you have a charger? Do you have a charger?" And every fucking retard in that damn school had an iPhone. And they were like, no, do you have an Apple phone? Do you have an Apple phone? Pissed me the
Yeah,
fuck
no.
off.
There's always been a bit of a movement to make sure charging ports and stuff like that's universal across any electronic they in a perfect world. But in terms of the gaming side of it, so in Grand Theft Auto 5 a few years back, there was a song they had lost the rights to have in their game. So what they did was that when you played the game the next time, an update was forced onto it that removed the song from it.
Oh.
But you, as the player, were never told that. That only came out because someone noticed.
Oh. Oh.
And that's one of the hugest issues, is that the company and the gaming corporations aren't upfront with us about stuff like that anymore.
Yeah. If I'm remembering correctly, they've had to remove some songs from GTA 5. Oh, literally, Cryptid fucking was saying it as you were saying it. That's crazy.
Yeah, I remember that too, because that was another huge thing. Because, see, personally, I wouldn't be as mad at that part as that issue as if they would have just told people that. Because Rockstar didn't announce they were doing this; they just did it.
Yeah. Which, I mean,
So it, like,
yeah, you just like you just shouldn't. You need to let your audience know, or not. I guess I wouldn't say audience, but you need to know. Need to let like
customer,
yeah,
your customer
know about these things. Can't just do it like secretly, quietly.
Yeah, no, that's exactly the point, is that the gaming companies just aren't transparent about it. Like, especially with the knowledge of what it is you're purchasing on Steam. Like, that's what really frustrates me, is that I've played games for a very long time, Marcus. So if I play games this much and I wasn't even really that much aware of it, and no one I talked to in my personal life who games as much as I do was really aware of that until we looked into it, it makes me think like a lot of people who game probably don't know this and
Yeah.
think that the game they buy on Steam is just theirs to own forever.
Yeah. By the way, hi Remy. Hi Remy, and then bye Jimbo. You're going out with my mother. Thanks. Thanks for going out with my my mom. Treat her right.
And so that's why so many older games too are in such a weird state, because people are starting to go back to older games they played when they were kids, like back in early 2000s, late 90s kind of thing.
Yeah.
Only to find that the physical copy is hard to find. But a lot of times people can, what do they call them? What the ROMs that they use online?
ROM
But
and stuff.
yeah, ROM hacks and stuff. But that's technically intellectual theft, since you're taking it from the company without paying them properly for it, is the legal argument there. So that's why they get shut down so much.
Okay.
I know some ROM sites and hacks manage to stay around longer than normal, but if a company gets their eyes on one, they will shut it down most likely.
Yeah. Remember, you can always dump a ROM from your own bought Blu-ray disc on and fire up the original 2013 version of GTA 5 on your RPCS3. I went to get into an argument with Marcus's mom, yell at her why she didn't let you out and be a kid before 16. No, it's not. Listen. I explained that
Your mom loves you very much.
I explained that whole thing so weirdly. It's not like I didn't get to like hang out with my I hung out with my friends, but it's just kind of like more limited, you know? It was like I was limited.
You made yourself sound like you were the bubble boy from Seinfeld.
Yeah, I made it sound like I was like a bubble boy. I made it sound so
not
evil.
gonna lie, that was kind of in my mental picture, was your dog avatar in like a little plastic cube until you turn 16 and then let you out.
Yeah, no, I was not like that. That's not what it was.
What it sounded like.
I mean, listen.
Like, are you sure there's not a tracking chip implanted in you somewhere?
No, no. But my parents made it so like my wife has this thing. We have this thing called like what is the fucking thing called? I forgot. It's a app that lets you like see someone's location. And it tells you like, for example, if like let's say I get in an accident, like it'll like alert you or something.
Oh yeah, there's lots of apps like that.
When my parents found out about like that, I let her have that, or like she has that, and this was when I was dating her in high school. She had that. My parents were like, "We should get that and make you get on it," and I was like, "What?"
Please don't.
I was like, "What? You don't need to track me." Life 360. There you go.
Oh yeah, and Riru, I don't think it's normal as much anymore. Like, I don't think anyone a bit younger than us is gonna grow up exactly that way, so to speak.
Yeah, I was gonna say too, like I thought it was kind of like relatively normal that like parents would be like a little protective, I guess.
Oh, my parents were protective of me, but I came from a military family, so my parents kind of pushed me out into the world a bit more than yours when I was the same age as you.
Okay.
Kind of thing, but that's just because I came from, like, my dad was active in the military, and my mother was a stay-at-home mother with me and my sister. But like around ages 10 and 11, yeah, my parents pushed me to be a very social kid. Like, they always encouraged me to, go out with
that's the thing
friends
that
and
is
stuff
weird.
at
Like
night.
that's the thing that's weird with me is my parents were like that. They very much wanted me to be like social. They didn't like the idea of me just being like at home all the time. They hated that. But at the same time, they didn't want me getting into like too much like trouble or something. If that makes sense.
It's also because you were an only child too. Like, I had a little sister that's 5 years younger than me. So by the time I was like 10, she was 5. So she got more attention just because she was younger and needed more. So I was already 10, and I was 10 at that time. So I was just given a bit more, I guess, free reign, for lack of a better phrase, by comparison.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure if I was an only child based how my mother is, I probably would have been raised the exact same way as you in that sense.
Yeah, I mean maybe. I think it does make sense. Like maybe some people in chat like they're not, they're not only kids, so maybe that's different for them. I mean, for example, like when my wife says like I thought that was normal, like she was pretty sheltered too. She was definitely really sheltered as well.
Like, I want to say in like
And
you
it
and
might be the
Riri were you and Riri
location.
were both. Well, I guess you're like what, California?
Arizona.
Like, is the way you were brought up like kind of typical for people in Arizona?
Um, I guess I don't know. I mean, my parents would always just say like Arizona's not a safe place, so they just never let me do much of anything.
To be honest with you, Marcus, your upbringing doesn't sound too dissimilar from a lot of like people who are only children, like just with
Oh, okay.
from one kid. So it's pretty normal for parents to be protective of their kids, especially if they only have the one. They're going to have all their thoughts on you all the time.
Yeah. Because
I mean,
like I
maybe
said, like they're not like
if you had a sibling, or if you were the second child or the third, could have been a totally different story.
yeah, because like I said, like I make it sound like my parents were like evil or something. They're not. Like they weren't like evil or anything. They just
Oh, no.
yeah, they
Like,
were just really
your parents sound
protective.
like sweet. Your parents sound really sweet, to be honest. They were so protective of you. That's actually very sweet to hear.
I have very nice parents. I lived with my grandparents. I was raised by old
Like,
people.
like I don't want to make it. I want to make it clear. Like, your parents didn't raise you incorrectly. I'm not trying to say that's what they did or
Yeah.
anything.
Because like I said, I'm making it sound like they raised me incorrectly. That's not like they didn't like unironically shelter me. Like I said, like I can go out like I could like after school, for example, like I would walk to like a shopping area next to the school, and they'd pick me up there. But like, for example, like if I wanted to go to a specific place or a specific location, like I said, if I wanted to go to like a concert or like a game, like let's say I wanted to go to like a basketball game or something, like I couldn't do that unless like I was going with like some form of like adult. But like, let's say
when I was 17, I went out to a bonfire party with me and a bunch of friends from high school, and the oldest person there, I think, was probably 18 years old, and I stayed out overnight and slept in a tent. And I was only 17 when I did that, and that doesn't sound like something your parents would have been too keen on you doing.
No, yeah, no. That's definitely something they would probably not be. At least, well, at 17, maybe not. Maybe not like against it. They'd probably be okay with it at 17. Like I said, once I hit like around 16, 17, they started being a lot more like, if I convinced them, they'd be a lot more lenient about like the things I was allowed to do.
After you got your license and they recognized that you finally had some independence,
it took convincing,
they decided
man.
to.
It took convincing. All right,
maybe they were expecting you to do that to start to challenge them on it.
Maybe.
My parents did that a lot. Sometimes they would friggin' have me do certain chores
Butters said my parents threw me and my siblings to the wilderness to fight saber-toothed tigers.
I don't know, Butters. I think you're too pretty to be in the woods.
Whoa. Hold on. You two, calm down.
Sorry, Marcus. But then again, like a lot of stuff from my childhood is admittedly probably going to be pretty out of the ordinary if I were to tell you about it.
My mom used my credit as a kid?
Yeah, sometimes I do that. I've heard about that.
Yeah, see, my wife said his pants are awesome. I love them. See? Look at that. I was not allowed to go out at all, not even going to the store, because my mom said she does not trust anyone. Well, I mean, to be fair, I'll be brutally honest. I think you said something about being, like, from Bakersfield. So, I mean, I wouldn't even go outside in Bakersfield. I wouldn't do that. Like, if I lived in, like, a place like Oakland, or, like, I think Bakersfield's the evil one. I don't think I'd step foot outside. I'd just stay indoors all day. Mom bucks.
I got racially profiled once in my own neighborhood.
What? Why?
Yeah.
Why'd they do that? Evil.
Well, I was like 16, and I bought like this old shitty Hyundai for my first car, and I was changing the stereo out of it, and a cop drove by as I was ripping the stereo out. So he stopped and asked me if the car was mine.
Are you sure this vehicle's yours? He like looks at your skin color, does like the cartoonish eye like up and down look.
Like I swear to God he did. I swear to God he did this. He straight up looked me up and down and said, "Yep, that's a color. He's up to no good."
Mark is ignoring me. Sorry. What did Mark say? My parents were also 18 to 20, so they weren't prepared for me to exist at all. I'm an only child. My upbringing was similar. Yeah, I guess it might just be like an only child upbringing. That's just how it is, which makes sense because if you're an only child, I get like kind of what you said, Captain C, where you said like, parents are gonna be a little bit more protective because you only have that one child. So you're gonna
like most of my friends that shared my upbringing were all families with we're all like kids with siblings. Like I don't think any of my friends in my real life were an only child. So that's why the way you described your upbringing sounds unusual to me, is because all the people I've ever talked to were all raised with another kid in the house. So they never had that same only child experience you did.
Yeah. Bakersfield was not that bad? I've heard otherwise. When I lived in Del Rio, Texas, I was never allowed to go anywhere alone. That's okay. That also plays a factor in mine as well. Where I was, where I grew up in, I wouldn't exactly say the place I grew up in was like a safe location either.
Yeah, that's a good point too. I grew up on a military base, so they were pretty willing to let the kids have free reign because we were on an army base. We were, as far as place to live goes, we were pretty safe.
Also, this is gonna sound really retarded, but the location I was living in, it's not like it was unsafe. It was unsafe for like this sounds retarded, but it's really not like a place you'd want like your white kids to be roaming like by
Are you from the hood?
themselves.
Are you from the hood?
I wouldn't exactly. I don't think the place I'm
Are
from
all,
is labeled
okay?
the
Are
hood.
all you? Do you have any friends that are white?
No.
Are they all black?
They're a mixture of like Mexican, black and Asian. I
You live in
had
Chinatown?
I have unironically, I think maybe one white friend,
Dude, you
but
grew
I
up in the
don't
hood.
talk. But I don't talk to him. Like I talk to him when I invite my other friends over. Then they invite him as well, and I'm like, yeah, you can come.
Okay, what you described is either the hood or Chinatown, or a
No, no,
weird
no, like
hybrid of the two.
no. It's I don't know if it's just like I just did. Okay, I never got along with like the white kids at my school. That's mostly why. The one white kid I befriended, like I had a white best friend growing up, and then I just stopped talking to him. But the other white friend that I befriended, this is gonna sound silly, but he grew up in the hood, so he wasn't very like typical white kid.
You are a fascinating little dog.
I'm not from. It's not the. I'm not. It's. I don't. I would not consider the location that I am from the hood. Maybe when it first started, you could consider it maybe the hood. But like nowadays,
Were you the only white family in the neighborhood or something?
well, not entirely. There weren't a lot of like white families with kids. It was a lot of like old white people.
Were you the only white kid in the neighborhood?
I didn't go around the neighborhood a lot, but in the area I lived in, like the part of the neighborhood I was in, I don't think I ever saw like a white person. I made like friends with a few like black kids. Like next door to me was like a big old, like it was a big Mexican family. I had a babysitter that in the neighborhood that was Mexican when I was like a little kid. So I can't think of like a white, like they all lived in the other parts of town. But that's different. But that's different because Arizona's like Mexico. Arizona's not really like white. Arizona's really like Mexican. There's not a lot of white people here.
Did you ever say essay a lot when you were a kid?
Dude, I'd get like fucking punched if I said that. There was this one part, so near my house there was like a Circle K. This isn't like doxing my old location anyways, because one, I don't live there, and two, there's like a Circle K in almost every area of Arizona. But I couldn't go there without my Native American friend. Because when my Native friend left, like when he had to go, the Mexican kids from the school nearby would like randomly ask me like really weird questions that didn't really make any sense.
Like what?
Like they would be like, you go to, you know, name a school. I'm like, no. And then they'd just be like, why not? And then just continue to question like, why not? And then they'd ask like, what do you got in your bag? Like, what do you carry? What do you carry on you? Do you carry anything? And I'm like, no. And then they'd start asking, then they'd start randomly, and I don't know if this is just a Mexican thing, because a lot of Mexican kids would do this at my school, but they would like randomly look at me and be like, I could beat your ass. Like I could easily kick your ass. And I'm like, okay.
Where's Gamma?
But they wouldn't approach, see, when I was with my Native American friend, they wouldn't approach me.
Well, yes, Mexicans are scared of Indians.
True. But if I'm not mistaken, I could be dead wrong about how it works, how like laws work. But in reservations, it's not that they have like, I don't think it's like they have like their own. How do I put this?
Think of a reservation as a mini nation.
Yeah, like a mini nation. So they kind of have like their own like law, kinda. So like if you
They
were to
do.
fuck,
They
if you
have
were to
their
fuck
own
with somebody,
recognized law.
yeah. So
And
like,
police. So
if
like
you were to fuck with
reservation
somebody
stuff.
who is Native American, you'd be in kind of like deep shit. You'd be in kind of deep shit. So they just wouldn't. They don't really mess with Native Americans at all. Spread that old gringo. I didn't get raped. I never got raped. I'm gonna start calling fools bato, fool.
No, you definitely sound like you grew up in like the hood or something, dude.
It's like, okay. It's like on the outskirts. There is an area that I live next to that was very run down. Not my location, but there wasn't a location near where I grew up that was very run down. Like, it was not good.
Ryan Thomas knows where you grew up?
It's so funny because I know where Marcus grew up. No, he doesn't. He might actually have a good idea, maybe. I don't know. Ryan would maybe get it if I give a hint. It's in, like, the area I grew up in is having a lot more development. Like, it's getting, like, a lot better. But it was, like, when I was there, it wasn't really, like, it was not really well known. Like, it was, the only reason why my parents moved there is because the housing was so cheap because it was, like, nothing was there.
Because it was the projects.
No, well, no. No, it's because nothing was there. It was like dirt everywhere. It was like dirt everywhere, nothing there. And now there's like a bunch of, is that what that is? Oh, I thought the projects meant like run down, like part of town or something. Oh.
Well, what?
I thought the projects was like a New York thing. Like,
no, not that. What Ryan just said.
I live very close to Marcus now. Oh, well, I'm not going to disclose it because I don't want to. But
are you going to meet up Ryan Thomas?
My wife accidentally didn't dox our house, like actual house, but the area that we're in.
Oh, right. I remember that.
But that was like a long time ago, and I'm not going to, I'm going to keep it, going to still keep it quiet. Did Ryan, did you grow up here too? Are you actually like are you like kind of one of me? Are we like one and the same?
Coming, Marcus.
For you.
He means that literally.
I live in a very white area now. Very white and Asian area. It is very strange. Because, like, I didn't go to school.
Do you miss all your black friends?
No.
You don't miss your black friends?
No.
That's racist.
Well, listen. I have, like, one... I have, like, one, like, really close black friend. Like, one really, really close black friend. The rest are mostly Mexican and Asian. I used to be friends with like a bunch of black dudes growing up. And then it's turned more into Mexican and Asian because in high school, you know, when you join robotics, and listen, this isn't, I'm not taking a jab, all right, Captain C, but you know, kids at my school, black kids at my school, we're not exactly too fond of extracurricular activities, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I know.
So I ended up befriending more like Asians and,
you know,
and Mexican people.
In terms of demographic, I'm like the exact opposite of you from how I grew up. I never met another black kid until I was like 16.
Well, yeah, because you're in like Canada.
Yeah, it was weird. Do you know how many times a little kid's asked me if I'm made out of chocolate?
What?
The answer is a lot.
What? They'd ask you that?
Surprising. Well, because where I live, where I grew up, we were the only family with a black man. So if I was with like, my mom and my family, we were going to the beach one day, and a little kid who just like splashing around comes up to me and says like, "Hey, mister, are you made out of chocolate?"
Hell yeah. That's actually like, that's fucked up. How do you even respond to that? How do you like?
I said no.
Well, are you sure?
Like, I didn't want him to bite me. Kids bite hard.
They do. They do.
But
You should have said yes.
funny,
Yeah. Why didn't you ever say like yes or something? Fuel their like.
I did
Fuel their
say yes
imagination. Oh, okay.
I did say yes once, but it just led to more questions.
Crazy rich Asians over here. Yeah, my wife. Dude,
No,
it's really
first
funny.
time the first time that happened though, Marcus, when the kid asked me that, you see his mother just the color, like her face just like went pale as a ghost, going, "I am so sorry. I am so sorry." Like he doesn't know what he's saying. Like, "I am so sorry. I am so sorry." Well, I'm like, Jesus Christ.
You should have got like really angry at like the parents and started like an entire thing.
I thought it was funny. I was only like 13 when this happened, so I thought it was hilarious. But the mother of the kid was like, looked so like she looked like she was more offended than she looked like she was more offended than I was, thinking like, "Oh my God, my kid just said this to a black kid." Like, holy shit.
I wouldn't say that. I was gonna say I'd tell my kid good job or something. I wouldn't say that.
No, the weirdest part is that more than one kid asked me that.
Maybe it was like, because I don't ever remember that being a question to ask black kids for me. So like, was that just a kind of a phenomenon for like Canadian kids or something? I don't.
Well, remember, I was literally the odd man out, dude. I was like the only black kid in my school.
Oh.
Everyone else was white.
Mine was diverse. Like mine had like a good chunk of each of everything. Not Asians. Asians were sparse.
Like, I didn't have a black classmate until I was like 15 or 16. And he and I did not like each other.
You didn't have a black class? Or a black classmate? Oh, classmate. And you didn't like it? Why? What was he like? What did he do?
I called
kind of a dick or something, or
I called him Stereo because think of a black stereotype, he probably did it.
Oh, okay. Like, did it for fun or did it like?
No, he was just a shitty person.
Unironically. Oh, he's just a shitty person. Okay.
Yeah, knocked up some chick in high school, kicked her down the stairs, blah 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 blah.
What the? Holy shit!
Called him Stereo for a reason.
That's fucking evil. That's actually so evil. What the fuck? Yeah, that didn't happen. That didn't happen for me. The problem here is a lot of white kids here, it's weird. They act black. But I don't want to say like they act black because that sounds fucked up. But like they try very hard.
I get what you mean. They try to like get into the culture,
yeah,
so to speak. Yeah. So that I basically did that, but I did it for the culture I was in, for like with the white people I was around and whatnot. Like I got into like things like hockey and shit because of the culture I was around.
Yeah, like for me, it was like for example, I knew this one girl, and she grew up in literally like one of the richest areas you can think of. But she hung around a lot of hung around. I was friends with her in a little friend group, and we were a very mixed group. Like me and her were the only two whites. The rest were like Mexican, black, a whole mix. But she would act like weirdly like not Scottsdale.
Stop asking, Ryan.
I'm not gonna say her location, obviously, but how do I say this? She was like fat. She was fat, and she tried to act like really hard. And I think she got like knocked. Not knocked up.
I actually think that's just a fat chick thing.
She like well, here's the thing. She dropped out of high school and then got knocked up. And I was just kind of like, why? Like in my head, I'm just like, dude, you're like white. You grew up in like a really wealthy area, and you're like doing behaviors of like this. Like she followed kind of in the footsteps of another guy I knew. This guy was like half white, half Mexican or something. This guy was evil. This guy was evil, Captain C. I'm telling you, he dropped out. He was a bully. He was a bitch. He was an asshole to everybody. Like for example, I'd bring my football to school. Like I always had the football, so I'd bring the football to school. He'd kick it on the fucking roof of the school every single time.
So, did he take your lunch money?
He did not. No, it was just the football thing. He thought it was really funny to kick my football up on the roof. Or like we used to play wall ball. Do you know what wall ball is?
Yes.
We used to play wall ball a lot, and he would take any of the balls that I had and throw them up on the roof as well. And I'd just be like, dude, what are you doing? Like,
so you're telling me this guy just could not keep his hands off your balls at any point?
Pretty much, he couldn't keep them off. But
always had to follow them, always had to feel them in his hands, get a good grip on them.
But this guy, right? This guy, he he dropped out of high school, got really like he would used to be fat. He got really big into drugs, and my friend showed me a surveillance video of him walking up to his door one day, and he looked like he was so skinny and so like his eyes looked fucked up.
Sounds like a hard time on meth to me.
And he was like sitting there itching himself and shit, and I was like, what the fuck?
Ugh,
and then I got into like a silly little argument with him about like weed. I was like weed is retarded, and when I said weed is retarded, he said, I'm gonna send people after you. He was like, I know your location. I'm gonna send fucking people to get you. And I didn't care, because at the time I was in Minnesota. Like me and my entire family were in Minnesota. So let's say if he really did send people after me, no one was home. So like it wasn't going to amount to anything. But
was he a gangbanger?
You know, the thing is I don't really know. I think he might have just said shit like that to act hard, because I don't think he was actually in a gang. I think he just said shit like that because he just wanted to be hard. And then eventually he knocked up a Native American girl. With no job, by the way. He doesn't have a job. He was working at a grocery store as a courtesy clerk. Which is the lowest paying position. It is the lowest paying position. Got fired because he wouldn't do his job. So he didn't have a job. Knocks up a Native American girl. And constantly spends his money on really cheap tattoos that look really bad. He has a tattoo on his arm in font, and each font is a different size.
Wait, he worked at Riru's store?
No. He worked at a grocery store. He worked at a grocery store. Oh, was it at my store? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Maybe actually, yeah. You know what? Because my girlfriend, she worked at a grocery store when she was like 16. You know, to make money, and he might have worked at the same place, but he had a tattoo. He had tattoos on him that looked so disproportionate. Like I think one was like his name on his arm or something, and the letters are just
like a shitty cartoon drawing.
It was like in cursive, but the cursive letters are all in different font sizes.
Oh, that's gross.
And then he got like another one on his back. I can't remember what it was. It was like an animal, maybe an eagle or something. I can't remember. But the proportions of like the bird or whatever the animal was were like, for example, like let's say like the wings, they were different sizes as well.
Yeah, that sounds like he got someone in a back alley to do it while they were drunk.
Yeah. Like I literally, when my friends would show me it, I'd be like, where did he get these from? I was like, how, like these are terrible. And he would flex them. Like they're like really cool.
Yeah, I had a guy like that in my high school who almost sounded like the exact same version of this dude, except that chick he knocked up wasn't native.
Yeah, well, this one was Captain C. That makes it somewhat fucked up.
Yeah, you don't want to be doing that.
He's fucking with the Native Americans, Captain C. You know, they're dying out. They're dying out, and he fucked with it.
Haven't they suffered enough?
They have, and he's ruining it even more.
Just rubbing it in.
Oh, I had so much dirt. This whole time I had so much fucking dirt.
Good God. Well, did you have any more questions about the video game thing, though, Marcus?
Oh, yeah, the video. The video. No, I don't really have any more questions. I don't know why you keep specifying race so much. Well, I thought it was to specify, like, oh, like, you know, I didn't grow up with a lot of white people, I guess. I hope Major Wendy's watching. It'd be pretty cool if he was. He could tell me the legality of whatever's going on here.
Oh, yeah. Did you see that Dickers was talking shit about Major Wendy on his stream today, too?
He was talking shit about it today? I was there earlier when he was looking at the Morale stuff about Major Wendy. I thought it was, like, he was silly.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I was wondering if you saw that or not.
Yeah, no, I think people were bringing up that because I swear, I could be wrong, but I swear to God, he
did say he studied American
law in my chat. I swear he said
I saw that in your chat last night. I did.
So yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I thought it was funny. Dickers is back. Dickers is back. Yes. I want more takoyaki. Isn't takoyaki that fucking, like, squid thing or something? It's like a ball, but it has, like, how do I...
Yeah, Astro John, yesterday in Marcus's chat, he typed that.
Yeah, I swear he said, like, I said Major Wendy doesn't study American laws, blah, blah, blah. I was talking about it, or Morale was talking about it, and then Major Wendy randomly said, like, I've had to go through, like, or I've studied, like, American law or whatever, and octopus ball and batter, yeah, that's what it is. I swear, but I'd have to go through my fucking live stream to figure that one out.
Why does everyone say he's a lawyer? Like, did he, like, prove it?
I don't think he according to him, he stated that he has proved it. But Master Mark knows more about this, I think. Master Mark was talking about it. Pisco,
I've seen the guy around.
I don't fucking know Pisco. I don't know what Pisco is, but something about, like, Pisco. In a Pisco server, he, like, showed credentials, and he says that all the time. But I don't think he's ever showed credentials to anybody else.
I just kind of figured that Dickers at least had seen something. That's why he was giving him such.
Need to study American law? I don't know. I
figured Dickers at least had that he saw some kind of proof about it. He had him on his stream more than enough times. So did Brow, actually.
Oh yeah, he said Pisco's mods verified he was a lawyer, which means fuck all. It means no. I guess it means, like, absolutely nothing.
I mean, if he showed you, like, a diploma or something,
well, that's what I kind of was expecting, was, like, when we say, like, hey, can you prove it? I kind of thought
I told you that I'm a social service worker. If you want to see my diploma from my college for my graduation credentials, I'll show it to you.
No, you're all good, man. You don't have to show me. I trust you. I mean, his is a lawyer, you know? If you're gonna go around doing law stuff, you should probably show that.
I'm just saying that to make my point. Saying that, like, I'm stating that this is what my credentials are, and I have them to prove it, kind of thing.
Yeah. He has the gavel. Yeah, he has the gavel. He has the gavel.
Gavel that he got from a flea market sale.
I take everything with a grain of salt when it comes to people saying they're lawyers on YouTube, especially in this community. I take it with a grain of salt because I don't really, I don't know. People here don't really act like lawyers.
Yeah, he doesn't really act like one.
And it's just kind of like, if you're somebody who's, like, a professional lawyer, like, actually getting into law, you know.
Not really the behavior of the
this is not really
commentary chatter.
Especially if you're in, like, chats all the time. Like, for example, like, the reason why I trust Knox when he says, like, he's going into law and he's studying for it is because he's, like, actually not here. He's, like, never here.
Barely ever here anymore.
Because he's, like, well, yeah, I'm in school. I have to do a bunch of school stuff, and I'm like,
He's
that makes
very
fucking
busy.
sense. That makes fucking sense. You're in school. You're doing a lot of school stuff. I feel like you have to do a lot of school stuff to be a fucking lawyer because you're studying law. You know, it's an entire new, like, I feel like studying law is a whole new subject, very different from what you kind of study in like school, at least from my knowledge. I don't know. There are like some,
Like,
I think, law classes in high school, but
well, right. Okay, but when someone comes on and says that I've studied law or that I'm a lawyer, and they speak with what appears to be some knowledge on the topic, you're going to form in your head, oh, this person actually is a lawyer, so I can trust what they say then.
yeah. I mean,
It's all that
when people
it's all that
say
it's all
they're a
that car
lawyer,
salesman stuff.
yeah, when people say they're a lawyer in the community, I don't take it as like I'm gonna take your word more than the next, I guess is what I'm saying. Like, because at the end of the day, we're all looking up like laws, we're all looking up like legality, we're all forming like opinions on subjects. Unless this is like an actual lawful debate, like let's say we're having like a talk about laws going on, then you know, then I guess it would matter. But you know, for the most part, we just talk about like for example, even with this thing, with this game stuff, like I'm just gonna give my opinion on it at the end of the day. I don't think I need like a lawyer in my community to explain everything
No,
down
you
to
really don't. Like, and
yeah.
I just explained it to you based like on like a consumer level knowledge kind of thing. You don't really need much more than that to understand what's going on.
Prove I'm not a lawyer, Marcus. You're black. Sorry. Just haven't seen many of those. Oh no. Whoops. Whoopsies. Well, perfect. We can get back into our content. We can get back into our content. Marcus. Johnny Carson? Stop. Hey, listen. One of the best lawyers of all time. There's just not many in the field, you know? Oh, did you leave, like, because of something else? Oh.
Which is something that it does need to be addressed. When it comes to licensing agreement, there's certain software that Thor mentioned that he may not even have a license to allow you to have. The license that he gets from whoever he's getting the code from or the rights. I told you guys.
Ray Rice.
The rights to the trademarks for.
I know that
may
guy.
be a license that he has as a dev, or he has, but he can't give that
I need
to you.
to like.
So again, I'm just going to pull an example out of my ass here. Let's say you have a racing game. I don't know, like something like The Crew. I'm not saying that this game is done this way. I'm just trying to give you a hypothetical analogy. Let's say you have a game like this, and let's say that the physics for the car driving was not developed by Ubisoft. They got that code from somewhere else. That code may be code that they have a license to use for a certain period of time, but that may be code that they're not allowed to give you a license for permanently. So let's say they have a license for have that code for about 5 years. And let's also apply to something like a logo in a car. Let's say they have a Ferrari in there, and they have a specific car, but they have to license the ability to have that within their game, to use their trademarks. That license may be for 5 years. Now, if that license ends, if they stop paying after 5 years, that means that you can't have access to it either, because they only paid for a temporary license.
Exactly.
But you have that game which you purchased, which means they need a way to disable access to you. Now, the problem that I would have in that case is that they should advertise.
Wait, what did he do? What did he rape me for? Your phone is linging. Oh, is she calling me? Is my wife trying to fucking contact me and call me? What? No, she's not. What? Your phone is ringing. Pick up the phone, big boy. How come some people have natural eyeshadow? It's either they just don't get a lot of sleep. Why would you think that? That's kind of you're kind of right. No, I left to make the joke. Oh, okay. The comedic timing was spot on. I thought it would be hilarious to leave right when you said that. You're making me look bad here, Captain Sue. You're making me look bad.
That this game
You don't
not
even
going
talk
to work
like
in
that,
5
Ruru.
years because of a license that we have on the
I call you
code,
my wife,
or a
not
license
Ruru.
that we have on the logos, license we have on the material in that game. That's never really put out there. Now, one of the arguments to be made here is that the manufacturer of the game,
Raven, are you
the
here, by the way?
developer of the game, may want to
Astro
renew
John, are
that
you here, by the way?
license after 5 years if the game is still doing well. So if the game is not doing well, they shut off the server. But if the game is selling like hotcakes, they may decide that they want to renew that license. So they don't really want to pigeonhole themselves into a box by putting in the advertising materials, this game will not work on this date in 2028. Because if the game is still selling, they may want to continue having it work. And I understand that idea that the manufacturer wants to have that freedom into the future. However, so do the people who bought the fucking game. If I bought this game, I don't really care about your licensing agreements.
I'm here.
For
Yes,
code.
I'm here.
I don't care.
After this video, I kind of want to boot up Peak. We're gonna boot up Peak and have a little fun. Or wait, no. God, I keep forgetting. Let's get in some music let's get in some music from a few people, okay? Because I don't want to kick you guys out, or I don't want to like stop you guys from listening to. But let's react to this first.
About your licensing agreements for any of this stuff, because back in the day we didn't have to care. When you bought a game like Gran Turismo 2 on your PlayStation 1, you didn't have to worry about any of this, and there was no worry about licensing. All the cars in that game, a lot of them were real cars. Whatever licensing they worked out with any of the manufacturers of those cars, whatever license it was a license where I could continue to play Gran Turismo 2 today in my PlayStation 1. Either A, the code they used for the physics, I don't know what they did.
Oh, did my stream break? Is my stream good? Is my stream back? What the fuck? Did my stream break? Are we good? We are so back. Back to normal. Okay.
You bought a right to use the code and to have a lifetime ability to use that code in that particular game. Or B, they wrote the code for that themselves. Whatever it is, somehow, some way, back in the day,
holy shit,
this was not
Salamguhit salungguhit 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 lingling hero. Salamgui.
Thank you for the 2 big, Aaron. Thank you. Salamgui. Salamgui.
an issue. And if the issue right now is that the licensing agreements for code or the licensing agreements for trademark, copyright, anything going into the game are such that you literally have to disable the game, even if it is capable of being run locally in single player mode, a law like this would throw a wrench into the works. Yet I would argue that that's a wrench that needs to be thrown at some point in time. Because if the people licensing this code, or if the people licensing these trademarks are doing it in such a way that they're literally handcuffing the developers to the point where they couldn't even give you a server binary if you wanted it, that's a serious problem. Because this is something that I've really thought about for a while. You know, why not just give the users the server binary? Well, they may literally not legally be allowed. The developers may be handcuffed as a result of their arrangements with the people that they license the code or the trademarks or the copyright for whatever's in the game from. And if that's the case, if a law like this were passed, I imagine that would be kind of I hope, to be clear, I'm not going to say it would be, I hope that would be a negotiating stick for the developers and the publishers to say to the people that they're licensing the stuff from, hey man, these...
I just got a fraud alert from my debit card because I bought Death Stranding 2 online. Hey, they might not even be far off. They might not even be far off after what I'm listening to here. Piratesoftware must be aped and killed. In a video game, of course. Is my wife asking questions? I'm so confused. I got the digital deluxe version. How much was that? Holy shit. That's got to be expensive. With how games are these days, Jesus, you got to pay over 100 for that.
Licensing agreements don't work anymore. I can't sell my game to hundreds of millions of people. I can't even offer this to them if you're going to do this. And at that point, I imagine that it would result in some sort of different negotiating style. Now, let's go down the whole rabbit hole of server binaries. One of the things that I would think, as somebody who's ignorant of all this, is if the game requires a server to run, why not just give them an EXE?
Oh, $80.
I would think you should just give me the EXE for the server.
For a deluxe version, that's not terrible.
If it runs on a Pentium 1, if it runs on some random shit that you made, whatever it is, you would technically be in compliance with the law as long as you provided a server binary that allows somebody to spin up a server in their house. All you would have to modify in the game, in this this hypothetical case, I imagine, would be have a little fill-in box where you would change the address of the...
Why don't they... I mean, Marcus, why don't we... I mean, maybe this like is a dumb like thing to think of, but why isn't there maybe, like, say for example, a company who takes those server codes that works with these companies or works with these game companies, and maybe like they keep these games running, so but they take like a maybe like a percentage like amount if there's any revenue made off of said game. If that does that make sense? I don't know if that makes like any sense at all. But why doesn't somebody like think about maybe just like I don't know, like doing something like that? Because the other companies simply don't want to do it. It all comes down to the company allowing someone else to use their code. People make private servers for games all the time. It's not very hard. World of Warcraft has many private servers. But see, that's kind of what I mean is like if the entire thing that we're wanting here is that if a game is going to shut down and we just want the service code or whatever the fuck the code name is called, right? Then why isn't there some not a company, but maybe somebody steps up as like creates a company that says, hey, we'll take your service codes, we'll keep these games in order, but you have to give us some money in revenue to keep our companies running so that we can keep these servers running. Why don't you do it then? I ain't got no money. is I guess kind of what I'm trying to suggest, I guess. As an idea. As an idea. I don't know if that's an idea that would work, though. Hasn't been tried yet. Maybe they should.
Server that was hard-coded into the game with the address of your server. What this does not take into account, which is very important, is that most modern infrastructure it's going to connect to buckets somewhere else. It's going to connect to containers and storage and databases that are somewhere else. So even if you were to give somebody the executable of the server, it wouldn't necessarily work because the game developer or the game publisher is still paying AWS. They're still paying for this bucket. They're still paying for this storage. They're still paying for this Snowflake database or whatever the hell else they're using. I have to be clear. I'm not a game developer, but you get the point here. Even if you give somebody the server binary, the way that they developed the game, they did not develop that server in a way where they could just hand it off to you. They didn't develop this using that 1990s concept of everything being local, or even the concept from 10 years ago of how cloud worked, where you're just using stuff on another computer. You may have a server that is connecting to 10 or 15 different computers in order to allow that game to work, and those 10 or 15 different computers that this one server is connecting to are all servers that have subscriptions for it. You're paying for AWS, subscription. You're paying for storage in this particular place, storage that is scalable over time in the way that S3 buckets at Amazon are scalable. They're paying for that. So to give somebody an EXE would be difficult. This would require that they rethink the entire concept of how the server is put together, which would be a serious problem if we are talking about games that came out 5 or 10 years ago. It would not be as easy as just giving somebody an EXE, depending on how the game was developed. If going forward they knew that they had this requirement, then the game may be developed differently. And he makes a good point here, which is you would have to rethink how you develop the game in order to be in compliance with this, and that could cause extra work. That would mean thinking about how to create this for local infrastructure, as well as creating it for if you're connecting to 5, 10 or different servers somewhere else. This would require one of two things. Behind door number one, you would provide the code open source and say, here you go, like, have fun. Set up your own S3 bucket, set up your own AWS, set up your own Microsoft Azure, set up your own Snowflake shit. Like, we gave you the source code, have fun. Or let's say you don't want to open source your game. You have no desire to open source your game. You want to keep it closed source.
There's more ice here.
I understand that. You would have to design the server in a way where there's a local mode, maybe some sort of thing in Docker like what Image does or what Freegate does or what Mailcow does. You would have to create some sort of local system like that. and then have your system, which is designed to be scalable. And this would mean designing with that in mind. Now, if this was a law that applied retroactively, I would say that this is completely unfair because that's a lot of freaking work to do for the past 10 years of shit. Being a law that may go into effect in 2026, 2027, 2028, I'm okay with it. Does it make things harder? Yes. If that's what's necessary to bring back ownership, I do think that that's worth it. It's not as much an issue with understanding, it's an ideological difference as to whether or not this should get pushed through. And I understand the game developer's perspective, which is I want to develop my game the way I want to develop my game. But I also understand the consumer's perspective, which is you use the word purchase here. You did not use the word service game that expires at this particular time. The instruction manual does not say if I don't pay $5 a month after this date, it won't work. The manual nor the box say that this game is going to turn off in 7 years. I want to keep playing my game. I understand that. So then it becomes an issue of which one of these is more important. And in my opinion, the one that leans a little bit more towards ownership is the one that matters. Providing support to people when they're running their own server. Even if you open source the server. Even if you did that.
Bleach.
You know,
we can dye the hair.
In a customer service based business that you
we can dye my hair on stream if you guys want. We can do the hair dye on stream. Like, we can get a picture in of my hair before and after and then do it while we're on stream. But the problem is like the problem is there's no face cam, so you guys aren't gonna, it's not like you guys are gonna hear anything, you know? You guys are gonna like, it's not like it's gonna be painful. I've dyed my hair before. I mean, it gets a little, you know, the bleach makes your scalp itchy a little bit, but I mean, it doesn't really like hurt. It's not like evil or anything. But I guess if I were to be like live streaming talking about drama or maybe playing a game while she bleaches, but I don't know how I don't know how I'm gonna do that because I need my headset on. I just did the bleach wrong? Oh. We will hear your weeping. Yeah, I do it while I stream, and the kicker is that I have to fucking take a bite of spicy food for every, like, blah, blah, blah amount of money while I'm getting my fucking hair bleached and dyed. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna have to fucking use the purple hair, what's it called? I don't know what it's fucking called anymore. I forgot! You can wear a face mask? Yeah, but I need, like, something that doesn't restrict all of my hair. That's the problem. Like, I need something that doesn't block, off any hair. I was probably just gonna bleach my hair, like... I was gonna bleach my hair, Oh, Jesus Christ, Pillow Swine. Cool. I was gonna bleach my hair, like, off camera, and take the pictures before and after, and then you guys will see. Because either way, I gotta go outside with this hair anyways. Either way, I have to go... Dude, she got dye, and the picture that showed the person with the hair dye, it looked like Joker. It looked like Joker. I'm gonna look like the Joker, baby. I'm the Joker, baby. You know what? I'll take more meat. Give me meat. God damn it. How much ice do I have? 14. Okay. And I'm fucking... I started this video an hour ago. Think of it more like 2 hours ago.
We're going to get a bunch of people bothering you. I have people that will email me asking questions on how to fix their own shit. After I've made 1,000 YouTube videos, I have instructional guides on my wiki that are 10 pages long. They will ask these questions and expect answers for free. And if I don't give answers to detailed questions for free, they will get mad at me. In other cases that I have people that will actually get mad at me because I don't fix things that I don't have the ability to fix because I cannot get parts anymore because they have not been available for 6 years. Somebody like this, who I'm not kidding, used to have the name Zeus the Mighty Oak, which was just, oh my God, that was hysterical, left me a 1-star review because I was not able to fix something. In my YouTube videos, this product was fixable in a video I did in 2014. The part stopped being available in decent condition 2015, arguably 2014, depending on who you're buying it from. 2015 passes, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're talking about a device that was manufactured in 2011. If I could fix it because I could get parts, I would. But I couldn't. The parts in the market were 99% shit. They were parts where people were scratching off the old date codes and putting on new ones to pretend that they were new when they were not. They were parts that I knew were going to fail 2 months after I put them on the board, if they even worked. So rather than tell them, yeah, sure, take this service, I'll give you a 45-day warranty and it'll die on 3 months, I said, I'm not going to do that. And what did I get in return for it? 1-star
Get a
review.
rubber Kanye mask and cut off
can
the
be
top of your hair. That's actually
So
such a
understand when he
crazy
says,
idea.
if I make the
That might
server
actually
available,
work.
If I say,
That might
okay,
actually
fine,
work,
here's your
Tyrone.
server, learn how to set up Docker on your own, have fun. Even though that would technically be complying with the law, he would have a bunch of customer service requests that would be a royal pain in the ass. You can create a canned response in Freshdesk or your email software or whatever the hell you're using to handle tickets saying, this game is no longer supported. We are happy to make the code available to you. We're not going to charge you for the code. We're going to give you all the stuff you need to set up a server.
I genuinely don't know if this game issue is ever going to fall in favor of us. I think gaming as we know it is just gone forever. Yeah, you'd have to get, and the reality is I feel like you'd have to get a very large movement going, like very, very large. You know, like it can't just be a small subsect of like, you know, online like people. You have to get a very large community to get it together to change what's currently happening with gaming. So I'm not too sure if this stuff is ever going to get fixed or changed or anything. So. Kind of sucks. It's, yeah, legit a global one. Yeah, you really need to get like people on board all over.
All the internal documentation, or if you open source it, here's the source code. I can't walk you through how to set up a server, bro. This game is 9 years old. Sorry. And there are going to be people that understand that and are reasonable. There are going to be people that never even have to understand that because the first result on Google will be somebody else that's running that server for them that puts together a really great guide. And then you're going to have dickheads like this. And the thing is, even though you're going to have dickheads like this, in my opinion, they're going to wind up being the minority and they're not really going to destroy the reputation of your company. I have a lot of people that call me that are dicks like that. And it's a very, very small percentage of them that are actually petty enough to leave reviews. Because most of the time, when you have people that are that petty, they know they're being petty. They know they're being assholes in their head and they feel some sorts of shame about it. Even though they're acting on their emotions when they call you, but they know they're being assholes, so they don't leave a review. And then there are a few of them that do, but even though I have to deal with a lot of assholes like that, 4.9 stars, 1,700 reviews, even before YouTube, archive.org it, you'll see. 2 years before I started my YouTube channel, piled up of 5-star reviews. The initiative should address live service games that are designed to be massively multiplayer versus games with both campaign and multiplayer modes, where even the single player mode gets shut down. Personally, I would want this to apply across the board, but I could understand if it only applied to games where it was not sold this way. You have games that are sold as services, and then you have games that are sold as games. And I think that the initiative actually does make a good argument as to how it is this could already be separated. There's one particular word that is really important to me. We wish to invoke Article 17, squiggly shit 1 of the Charter of Fundamental Rights of the European Union.
What do I have bookshelves for? I don't know where those came
No one
from.
may be deprived of his or her possessions, except in the public interest and in the cases under the condition provided by law, subject to fair compensation, being paid in good time for their loss. This practice deprives European citizens of their property by making it so that they effectively lose access to their product in an indeterminate, arbitrary amount of time after the point of sale. We wish to see this remedied at the core of this initiative. It says possession, so that really does go there to how was this sold. Something like The Crew, that is sold to me as a possession. It's not sold to me as a service. Now, it functions as a live service game, but simply because it has functions of a live service game does not mean that I'm going to refer to it that way. There are games that have the functionality of live service games that are sold as a possession, and then there are games that have the functionality of a live service game that are sold as a live service game. These are two very, very different things, and I think that's important. So one of the things that I went over in a video that I did a while ago was how Sony was selling things with their terms of service. They had said, here's all the stuff that's going to be removed from your library, even though you purchased it. They did change their mind after a lot of consumer backlash, but there were a lot of items where they said that what you had bought and paid for was gone. Use of the terms own, ownership, purchase, sale, sold, rent, or buy in this agreement.
Person blue wheelchair race. Person blue wheelchair race. Person blue wheelchair race. Person blue wheelchair race. That's all it says in the chat. Filling up the chat with Final Fantasy XIV Online is a good example of this problem. Oh, Jesus Christ. Person blue wheelchair. Person blue wheelchair race. God, so many riding bikes. So many bikes to ride. Tyrone, ride bikes with me. It turns into it's a bike, Marcus. Well, I know. I'm aware. This is bikes. We're talking bikes here. We're not talking wheelchairs. Person blue wheelchair race. Okay, I have to... We're almost done with this video here.
All content provided is licensed on a non-exclusive and revocable basis to you for personal, private, non-transferable, non-commercial, limited use. Here, they are actually trying to take the word purchase and just pretend that it means something it doesn't. If you have a live service game where you say, this is a service that you are subscribing to, that is different from calling it a purchase. And my problem primarily with all of this has been when somebody calls something a purchase when it is not. You cannot use a contract to redefine the word purchase. If you call something purchase, but you have the ability to take it away from me, that is a rental or that is a lease. Do not call it something it is not, and do not use contracts to define it as something it is not. Now, you may think as a result of this, everybody's just gonna call it a purchase of a revocable license. In the US, you could probably get away with that shit. In the EU, they do have clauses regarding misleading terms in contracts, so I don't believe in the EU you'd be able to get away with that. If you were saying that what you're buying is a fucking game, you're purchasing a game, in that case, they're not going to be able to get around this. They're not going to be able to do some sneaky shit that they probably could in the US. But if you're calling it a live service game, you're probably fine. Wouldn't be caught up in the blanket of this. A possession is something you own. A subscription is not something that you own. A live service is not something you own. So as long as it's advertised honestly, you don't have a problem with it. If your game is not advertised properly, then there is a serious problem with it. The consumer needs the ability to make an informed decision. And if you're selling it as something that can go away at any given time, or you're selling it saying, on October 7th, 2025, this game will never work again, fine. But if you don't have that in the terms and it's not obvious to the customer when they're buying it, that's where it's screwed up. And Thor said, this is essentially, paraphrasing, this is shitting on the developer's desk, then telling the developer they have the problem of all the shit that was placed on their desk. I don't like when somebody else just shits on my desk either. This is why this initiative came up in the first place. The reason this became an initiative is because so many companies were shitting on their consumer's desk by saying, I know that you bought a game.
Wait, yeah, that, I think Thor's example is, horrible date he picked. What does that mean? Hi, Abby. Hi. Hi. Yeah, this is a dumb point from Thor because it's not shitting on the developer's desk at all, right? You're the one who went out and purchased like, you're the one who went and purchased the game itself. You own that property, right? It wouldn't be shitting on the developer's desk. It'd be shitting on your desk when they walk up to you and take the game away. They're basically walking up to you saying, not yours anymore, and leaving you a nice steamy pile of shit on your desk. That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. Piratesoftware was really bad faith with how he explained this. That's why he got shit on. Okay, like, see, now I'm understanding why, because that is so retarded. It's not a very proper representation of what's going on here, because it's not like taking a shit on their desk. And it's not. I wouldn't even say it's like taking a shit on each other. Like anyone's desk here. Let's just be real here. I understand like the idea that developers. You know, I understand developers. I understand what they want, and I understand consumers and what they want. Both parties just want to meet a middle ground. That's all they want. They just want to meet a middle ground, okay? Some like Piratesoftware should be like... Someone like Piratesoftware should be on our side in this. Someone like Piratesoftware. What do you... Abby, what the fuck? What does this have to... What is the... What did you send me? Yeah, Abby, why don't you take a bike ride? Why don't you take a bike ride? Yeah, I mean, I agree at this point. Yeah, that's
service, but we're going to take it away
bad faith.
When you've had millions of people that have had their desk shit on, I don't think that they're shitting on the developer's desk. I think from the perspective of that gamer that bought that game that no longer works, what they're doing is they're taking the shit off of their desk and they're shoveling it onto the developer and publisher where it belongs. People are sick and tired of shit like Destiny 2.
Yeah, that's a better
Titanfall,
analogy, actually.
Division,
That's
just
much better.
Many others that screw you over when it comes to your ability to actually play those games. There are games that were able to be transitioned into something that you could run a server for from an online-only game. Gran Turismo Sport, Knockout City, Mega Man, Marvel Avengers, Estonia, City of Heroes. There are a lot of games where people were able to take this from an online-only, and once it was not supported anymore, transition it into a game that you could play without having to connect to the internet. I think that you do have to take these gentlemen's considerations seriously. Like, to look at this dude straight in the face and just say, F you, I'm not going to, like, there's nothing that you've said is reasonable. I'm not going to engage at all. You're an asshole simply because you disagree with what I said. I don't think that that's the way real activism works, and I don't think that actually gets anything done. I do think that you have to engage with a lot of his points, and you really do have to dig into all these details. And the thing is, I want to learn. With Apple and right to repair, I would love the real reason. When they say your privacy is at risk or your security is at risk if Lewis can get access to a charging chip, that's bullshit. I don't have the ability to engage when it in that manner, even though I would absolutely love to, because the manufacturer is completely full of shit and they're not acting in good faith. Here, even though this man likely disagrees with me on a number of things ideologically and doesn't like the initiative and is very strong in the criticism of the initiative, that doesn't mean that he's fundamentally lying. He's not paying for a lobbyist to say that magtrometers and microwaves will explode. He's not paying a lobbyist to say that when I change a fuse in a motherboard or when I run a wire, that I'm changing a MacBook into a PC and misrepresenting it to my customer as if it's still a MacBook, which is fraud. The level to which Apple and other manufacturers lie and gaslight politicians and users and their customers to try and trick them into accepting that which they should not accept is insane and completely different from what he's doing. He disagrees. He doesn't like the idea.
The whole reason Pirate Software is against this is 100% because he works on a live service game, Rivals of Aether 2. Oh. Well then, damn. Well then, damn. God, so many bikes. He said October 7th for his date. Oh. You're talking about not Pirate Software. You're talking about the video. October 7th. I was gonna say, Abby. I was like, what? You know, evil day, Abby, evil day.
Ideologically, in my opinion,
we're almost done with the video.
And he's poking holes in certain elements that were not fully fleshed out as a result of this being an initiative, not a draft bill, or even if it was a draft bill, you're supposed to poke holes in it. It's not a full bill, but he has ideas on it. And all these people need to be at the table in order to come up with something that makes sense. You do have to consider where they're coming from. You can't just have this oversimplified thing of just don't limit it. You have to understand the way modern infrastructure works. You have to understand the way these games are developed. Am I saying that I changed my mind on any of these things? No, but you still have to dig into the weeds so that you can write legislation that doesn't suck. When he says stuff like politicians don't really understand gaming, it's not
I think the bigger issue is just Pirate Software. He just doesn't engage. Like it just seems to me, it just seems to me like Pirate Software is just not taking this like serious. He's kind of, it literally feels like as if he is just shitting on everything, which muddies everything and makes it worse and harder because, you know, some people in his audience are going to take him for word because he's a software developer, whatever, blah, 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 works with Blizzard. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. So it kind of just shits on the entire movement altogether, and it shits on the change that we're trying to get to because he's literally he's taking it and he's not taking it serious at all. He's looking at it and he's basically saying like, I don't care. Fuck you. He wouldn't talk about this in a fair way. Yeah, there's no fairness. He's not talking about this in a fair way. Holy shit, more bikes? There's even more bikes. Did you add bikes to the server? Thank you for adding bikes to the server. Fortnite has offline modes? They do? Oh, they do now, yes. They used to, then they didn't. I remember Fortnite used to be like a zombie survival game. Fortnite used to be like
politicians, the industry lobbyists that are lobbying on behalf of the video game developers against stuff like this. don't understand anything.
Of the game console to protect their safeguards against sophisticated theft or piracy, to help the piracy video game software.
The piracy video game software?
To help the piracy video game software.
Do you at least read this into the mirror the night before you show up and testify in front of the committee? Or do you just write this on the bus on the way to the legislative building the same way that I did my earth science homework in 8th grade?
Software and hardware have security features that are built into them, and they're known as technical
Dude, this
protection
guy's so
measures
fucking
or digital
awesome.
locks. These locks prevent the play of any unauthorized game. Put simply, if a video game console's firmware runs a verification check on a game and it is not a legitimate copy, the game won't play the console. The game won't play the console.
No, but seriously, my favorite part of this is how the lobbyist that's sitting next to her, when she says that the video game will play the console, it's like, oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. The video game will play the console. The piracy data, lithium-ion battery, latest security will explode. It's been almost 5 years since I did that video, and every time I hear it, I want to bang my head against the wall. Can you blame me? Anyway, that's it for today. And as always, I hope you learned something.
Yeah, the fucking PUBG's still alive, but it's really only alive with Russians.
By all means, I would love to talk to this dude Thor. I'd love to have go back and forth with Ross Scott on a live stream. I think it would be fun. We could all learn something. It doesn't have to be this adversarial.
Oh, it's the end. Oh, perfect timing. Lawmakers aren't gamers. True. That is true. That is very, very true. Finally. I can disconnect real quick and end. Not end the stream, sorry. When I say end, I don't mean end the stream. Peak. Music? Yes, music. Real quick, alright? Let's get music going. Let's get music going, okay, chat? I promise music, especially because we missed a lot of songs yesterday. Let's do some music. Let's get our dancing fruit going. Let's get our dancing fruit going. We always got to get dancing fruit going, okay? I'm not leaving you. I'm not leaving you. We're going to play some Peak after this, and then we're going to listen to some music, play some Peak, and then I'm probably going to get off then. Because I'm going to try to put in... Here, I'll play Raven's songs first, because he is the one who I literally skipped yesterday. Yeah, we can give... I'll let... Abby, you can have two. You even like Chopper, Marcus? My friend likes Chopper a lot. That picture, it's a picture you sent me that I thought was really fucking hilarious. I don't like, listen, I'll be brutally honest. I've never watched One Piece. Ever. But my like really close friend is like a One Piece guy. It's really just a friend thing. It's really just my friend sent me and I thought it was really funny. Is this Banana's evil? No, Banana's cool. Oh, okay, Raven playing some fire. Yeah, I mean, listen. Raven, you know, I hated on him a lot. I called him woman-coded for the weekend. Then he started playing Outcast, and I started going, okay. 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 So give me and then I'm straight as 8 to 5. See, my folks can't cover 3 eyes. We rise to the back, so we attack with what we know. Heaven is the only good life, so what you striving for? Raven's on his redemption arc. Raven's on his fucking redemption arc. But yeah, I'm gonna try to I know the stream is probably gonna end up being kind of short. Me play Peak? You want to play Peak? We can play Peak if you want. But I'm ending a little earlier because, like I said, I want to start putting this in this whole give me a break thing in place. Or not give me a break from you guys, but I gotta give myself a little bit of a longer break.
Black stallions in the night, usually around 4 or 5. It's when they figure the time is right when you get to sleep. I couldn't sleep until I seen them with my own eyes. Said they come over the hill, surprise. Don't you dare ever get lost on your color in this flow. To all you play your rims and your hustler on your rims. Like a pimp, the rest of the color that you live. Y'all, yes.
Bad for you, man. Dude, listen. The 72-hour stream is the 48-hour, the 72-hour stream. They're fun, Toaster. They're fun to do. I just didn't take a long enough break. I unironically only took 1 day break, and I just started streaming again. And I've taken, like, very close notice that I just keep spacing out during stream a lot. And, like, barely engaging sometimes. And I should not be doing that. I gotta be more... I gotta be doing more. Alright, I need to do more. I just don't feel like I'm in it. At least from after the 72-hour stream, I just haven't felt like I'm in it. That's because you're dying. And it's not just, It's not just the fact that It's the fact that I stream Monday through Saturday, and I go for a few hours every day, plus... Oh, this is a good pick. But then afterwards, I've said this before, but I'm a bit of a clean freak, and I'm kind of like a stay-at-home dad almost, but no dad because there's no kids. But I keep the house clean. I'm a clean freak. I need to keep it clean, so I don't really do anything afterwards. I just stream, get off, clean my house, and then I maybe have about like an hour or two to like relax. So it kind of sucks. I used to work overnights at a dental lab and sometimes would work 15 hours, then have to be back at noon on Tuesday for company meetings. I'm not complaining about my situation. I just want to make sure that I'm 100% for streams, because I don't want to be like fucking dead. I don't want to be like dead during streams, you know? I don't want to be like fucking sitting here not saying a word. I want to be like... Do I use the... What do you mean? Do I use the hater songs? Did you post hater songs? You did. These are the 2 hater songs that you got. No, I know you're not comparing. I used to work... I worked at Amazon. I worked 12-hour shifts. What was it, 10 or 12? It was 10. No, it was 12, because it was 4 days in a row. No, it was... Fuck, no, it was 10. And I only got like 3 days off afterwards, and... Like, it wasn't that bad, but it was also just like... You know, for those 4 days that I was at the job, I was like, holy fuck, I'm so tired. New peak map? Mrow, I'm getting on peak, but not with you, Mrow. Alright, I gotta give somebody else a chance, Mrow. Cleaning is a woman's job. You probably should have taken a week off of that marathon. Yeah, the 72 one, the 48-hour one, like, yes, I felt shitty afterwards, but I could handle it. That 72-hour one... That 72-hour one was fucking... Like... It broke me a little. Like, I was so My body afterwards felt so weak. Everything felt weak. I was just weak. You can play with more than one person. Well, I know that, Mrao, but I'm playing with Astro John, and I'm playing with Raven. We're gonna give it a nice little try. Then I gotta get off. But we're gonna get to that peak, all right, Mrao? We almost did it. We almost did it. Why is the light flashing? You had the dumbest sleep schedule? It wasn't that. The way the sleep schedule was is I didn't want to do like full 8 hours sleep because it's like that feels kind of shitty to you guys. You know what I mean? Like 72 hours, but I sleep for like what, a full day? It's not really a 72 hour if you do that. I join maybe. You would have had a better time if you slept properly. True. Let Mrao join, Marcus. Yeah, but then what about Stormy? So we got Raven, Stormy, Astro John. We got a bunch of different people. I think you can only have 4.
Peace, quiet, and good order.
Yeah, Zombie Marcus is fucking awesome. Well, now I know, Mark. Now I know better. During the 40... Okay, that wasn't... that was not the... We had to change the song. Gotta eat pizza. Okay, gotta eat pizza. How sad. Like the 48-hour one, I actually stayed up the entire night for the last day. And by the end of it, I was like fucking dead. But I love Marcus sitting there not reacting to scary stuff. And I was so tired. The scary shit was just pissing me off. So we can hear if you talk in your sleep. I think I do. I'm like pretty sure I do. It's Abby songs. I'm so scared. Abby songs are so shit. Hey, maybe I don't know what this new one is from Abby. This one's the artist is Terror Jr. I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm a little worried for it, though. I'm a little worried about it. I'll be brutally honest. Marcus Steph does. Yeah, my wife is the one who could say if I talk in my sleep or not. I don't know if I want to put a mic up to my mouth. I don't know what I say. I don't know what I say. Oh, Raven. Well, it's too late. You already played these songs, Raven. Dude, the lemon and lime are going a little hard right now. Oh. Oh. Okay. You got mad at me for not running. You got mad at me for not running the shower because the dishes wouldn't be clean on time. Hey, that's just how it is. Oh, yeah, you do actually, Raven. You're right. You're right. I'll allow it. I allow it. I'll allow it. Gamma needs to get on peak. That's what I want to do, man. We gotta get me, Mrao, Gamma, and Stormy or something on peak. Because you got Gamma and Mrao who are probably gonna take it serious. And then you got me and Stormy. Then you got me and Stormy. Hi, Fen. Hi, Real Type Flosion. I didn't see that. Big booty hoes. True, Fen. I agree. Marcus, say the birds are mad at me in a sleepy tone. The birds are mad at me. the birds are mad at me. Holy fuck. You guys are filling my Discord server up with fucking bikes. Alright. Now it's time. It's time for the big... Oh, here it is. Yup, I'm scared. Oh, it's fine now. It's fine, okay. It's okay right now.
I messed up for you. It's everything you don't do. We're not like the other ones. Sucking up to everyone. God damn, you stop.
Oh, this one's like fine right now.
Never fucking with the good girls. He was a very bad child. Turning off a phone.
Do we have Tame Abby today?
I don't think we're coming home.
Did we get a Tame Abby?
I miss that.
Texty put me on.
Sugar in my eyes. I think I'm gonna take the flight and come see you. And we can kick it till the sunlight. Yeah, sugar in my eyes. You make me wanna take that risk. Hold your
This is like very tame for Abby music. I have no complaint here. Wait, what the fuck? Abby's supposed to have shit music.
We used to drink it out the bottle, playing in the snow like it's Colorado. I ain't a model, you ain't in GQ. Yes, we hit the fucking lotto. Probably like a Colorado. Lean back, take it like a swallow.
I have never heard of Terror Jr. That's kind of crazy.
We will never follow. Returning off of phones. I don't think we're going home. I miss that. Sugar in my
Alright.
eyes. I think I'm gonna take the flight and come see you. And we can kick it till the sunlight. Yeah, sugar in my eyes. You make me wanna take that risk. Hold your hips. And we can kick it till the sunlight. Sugar in my eyes. You make me wanna take that risk. Hold your hips.
Zach is currently raping the Discord server with a lot of fucking bikes. Well, damn, I was kind of expecting something evil, but I got nothing evil. I believe this is actually the correct song.
Stop asking questions like you care what I think. 'Cause it's clear that you want me, but I come with
Yeah, this is the right one. Come first.
So I'ma be real with you. I know what
You're gonna get it, Marcus? They're wheelchairs, but okay. No, they're bikes, Castro. You're not looking correctly. Castro, it's bikes. Yeah, look at Zach. Listen to Zach and what he has to say. Zach, why didn't you show him? Maybe take him for a ride. Could you maybe take Castro for a ride? After Captain C's song, it's horrible. Castro, why don't you take a ride with Zach?
Don't ask me questions like you care if I'm dumb.
May I join? Yeah, of course, you can join on the ride.
Get with the pro.
You can join in on the bike ride, Raven. No problems here.
Baby, know that I come first, first, first. Baby, know that I come first, I come first, I come first. Baby, know that I come first, first, first. Baby, know that I come first, I come first, I come first. Keep me satisfied. I can make your head
Can I
spin
play
when you just
NHH?
look me in the
As long as it's not like the evil one.
Don't care, sorry Negvier. Scroll this guy's shorts for 10 minutes. https://youtube.com/shorts/edifsfug ? C equals scroll dash oxmic04 vo dash.
What is this? New song?
Dalawang song.
Holy shit, we're not gonna get to the... We're not even gonna get to peak. Holy fuck. Put a chair on. Hey, put a chair on. Neg hair. Yeah. We'll finish up this song. We're finishing up this song. It's almost over. It's almost over. All right. Okay, shoot in target. It's sit. We'll see. It's only 10 minutes. We only got to do this for 10 minutes. What? I want to see. Oh, yeah. You already sent me this. Okay. Okay. Is that like an egg? What was that? Dude, where the fuck is this guy? I finally brought Kaka from Hyde. Dude, Puddle, how do you find this shit, man? Puddle, how do you find this shit? Are we in Africa? We are currently in Africa, yes. I believe this. I believe so. Oh, fuck, I sneezed. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. I'm locked the fuck in, baby bro. Hey, listen, I'm locked in too. In the barbed wire? Why does he have barbed wire? That's a lot of bananas. Holy shit. You know, for Africa, this guy's living it up. Look at this guy. He's living it up. He's got all the bananas a man could buy. And he doesn't even eat them. He's eating a lemon. You'd have barbed wire too if you lived in Africa. Okay. Drank. Hell yeah. Drank. Look at him. Oh yeah.
Baby, fresh on the beat and it's killing them all, of course. It's killing them all, of course. Make we scatter this place tonight.
Whoa, he's been drinking so much. What if I drink enough, he says. Okay.
I've been here 60 years and I'm still not bored. There's absolutely nothing that I can't afford. And I found
Oh, he has a dude, what the hell? Zoom out to capture the Nearless? Dude, he's got like a whole ass like driveway. Holy shit, look at this guy living it up. Okay, Puddle, here you go. Hey, Puddle. Good environment.
Almost everything is made of cardboard, and there's absolutely nothing I can't sing with weird chords, and I can run faster with no wind risk.
What's that? What? Are you explaining it, Puddle?
Black person.
Okay. He's not. I'm not feared to utilize crit tap at home. Okay. 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 Okay, this is me washing hands at home. This one's pretty self-explanatory. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh. What the fuck? Hello? I broke it. Okay. This seems like the same video we already saw.
Oh, no,
it's not the same.
Nice hose, son. Oh, well, like,
Yeah, no, yeah, of course. No, yeah. Nice house. It is a very nice house. That's a different video too. Yeah, you're right. Why do you do this? Are you asking Puddle? Deep Calm said, why do you do this? Okay, okay. Is that like his ATM? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh. Why do you do this? Why do you do this?
What do you do this? Why do you do this? This is monkey war.
This is monkey war.
This is monkey war. Data poo poo.
You got a good black accent.
Data poo. You look at the child, son. You look at the destruction here. This is only monkey war.
Only monkey war.
Only
Why are you
monkey
running?
war. Why are you running?
It's pretty fucking good, Puddle. It's pretty good. Oh, no, yeah, Captain Say. You'll have to show me that. You'll have to show me that. Okay. He really likes this song. He likes the no wind resistance song a lot. He's picking at the drain. Okay. Okay. He's obtaining water? He had to do something to obtain water. He's like very... This is so evil. It's like watching a black, like an African dude discover water for the first fucking time. It's like, it's a lot of videos about water.
He know the way.
I was feared to wash hands on white tap. Oh, he's scared of putting his hand in the water.
This water is spicy.
That sink needs some work. Oh, he's got an upgraded sink here. Enjoying to wash hands at home. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh.
Derail. Video ideas.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Puddle. Thank you for the 10, Captain C. What is this? Is it gonna be evil? I gotta check and see. Okay. Elephant kills 70-year-old woman and then returns to trample her corpse at a funeral in India. Oh, India. Oh, India. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for
Circle
the...
of Destruction, we're finishing this beat.
Thank you for the 20, Puddle. Thank you. We'll have to come back to the elephant one later.
You can see the water in the hose.
Yeah, the water is in the hose. That is true. You know, I fuck with this hose.
You are fucking his hose.
No, well, no, that's not. This one's the same? Did he post it twice, or did I just... Okay, yeah, it's the same. Whoa. Different hose.
Me thinks this might be werewolf.
You think something about a werewolf? What was it again?
This is werewolf.
Oh, okay. You could be onto something here. It's getting really clean. It's good.
Werewolf, do not let him wash inside.
That could be possible. Yeah, that's true. Actually, you know, the hands aren't too far off. Oh, what is this? Reheat food ready for consumption. Is that a potato? Okay.
Technology.
Technology. They talk... True Deep Calm, they talk about Africa not having water. This guy's got all of it. Trash can straight out of the Uline catalog. He's wasting all of his village's water. Okay. Tricks I use to activate over the stove. Okay. Oh, here's the water sound again. Preparing chicken. Oh, is that a woman this time? Wait, hold on. Is that a woman?
That is Melon wife.
Oh, true.
On the board. The brown one is Demarcus.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
That countertop looks very similar to my old countertop, so this might not be far off, Puddle. Oh, real voice reveal, wow. Deep calm. Puddle's had a long day, alright. Burned his tummy.
I want my big round belly.
Oh, we're at the ATM again. Hacks he used to withdraw money by ATM card. Has Marcus ever butchered a chicken? I have not. Wait, it's just the same video again. What the fuck?
It's not the same video.
Well, no, from earlier. We saw him get a...
No, it's not the same video. You can check it.
What?
I did my research.
What the fuck? He's like doing the same videos again, but like they're like different videos when he's doing them again. What?
You guys so fucking awesome.
Puddle sounds like a racist Star Wars character named Colonel Ooga Booga.
Ooga booga.
He's like doing the same.
It's normal to them.
It's just same actions every day, and he records it.
Well, you know, when we had our Monkey Wars segments and we'd go to the primate grooming segments, they'd have to pick very carefully.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah, they would just inspect deeply. I think it's the same thing. This is normal.
Oops. Oh, this one's new. Long bus.
I can't wait for you to get to the end of this so I can tell you about what his original channel goal was. What his plan was.
Wait, is there an end to these videos? Like, is there...
There is, yeah. Well, it's like backwards in times, you know.
Okay.
It's like a retrospective on a villain arc.
Villain? Oh, snap.
Yeah. Well, I'll show you what he was arrested for afterwards, but...
Arrested for? What?
He just likes the water.
He likes the water. He's a big water fan.
You can tell each time it's different. See that snap? That's how you make sure you know.
Yeah, that's how you kind of know, yeah. He's making sure we know. So busy. Okay. Okay. Puddle, I don't know how you found this guy.
He's my dude, man.
He's getting like 3 likes, 4 likes on his videos. I have a feeling you're the one that liked all of them.
Yeah. Me and my other 2 accounts.
My wife used to be a teacher at a special needs preschool, and she had a kid in her class who was obsessed with water to the point he would sneak off to play in the toilet. How he would stir it up? That's crazy. That's pretty cool. I fuck with that.
Yo, Deep Calm, what year was she teaching school? I might remember her.
That's Puddle's origin story. Hello, Ben. Driving training center. Maybe this is his job. Boblex has a free OF 1-day trial. Oh, look at him, living it up, getting drunk.
You getting jiggy with it. Is that what you wanted to say?
Getting jiggy with it. Yeah.
Getting niggy with it. I mean, tiggy with it.
Tiggy, yeah, like Tiggy Skibbles.
Tiggy Skibbles.
Evil, he called me ugly. Who? Boblex called Kanga ugly. Oh my god, dude, where is he at? Community water. He's using the community water source. Rushing to wash hand after inevitable contact? Rushing to wash hand after inevitable contact.
You ever been there before? Never had that?
I just don't. I guess not.
Inevitable contact.
Oh, I can't get it to light. Oh, he said words this time. He said shit.
This dude needs to stick to water.
Yeah, fire's not really your game, pal.
Yeah, pack it up, shooting Taggart.
What? Is that something bad? Am I? Activates the cooker in well manner. What was that? Thank you for the $1, Big Aaron. Oh, I can vote on this.
I feel like this was Gamma, like 6 months ago before he came to America.
Yeah, you're gonna show me his other channel. It's gonna be Gamma's channel. Thank you for the $1, Big Aaron. Okay. Oh. This place is looking great. Why are there so many? Holy shit. She changed the sound. I like that sound. That's a good sound. I like that sound. Puddle, did you like that sound?
I didn't hear the sound.
Oh.
A little too locked in, man.
My apologies.
This is like marble racing for me, alright?
Speaking of marble racing, it's coming back soon.
I used to watch the videos and I'd skip to the end and pick the winning ones and pretend like I didn't watch them.
That's cheating, Puddle.
Yeah, but as long as the piss and poo ones, so it doesn't really matter. It's crazy how Indian this shit sounds. This is Africa, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah. You guys remember Halo 3 ODST? This is where we dropping.
What?
Whoa! Okay. I didn't know about the face reveal.
He face reveals? All the way back, he face reveals?
Dude, what the fuck?
What the fuck? This bit is taking a while. Didn't you say you wanted this to go on for another 20 minutes because of $20 donation?
Who's complaining about this bit?
Raven. Hi, Cal. Raven literally was like, this bit is taking a while. He's the one who said we should go on for 20 minutes now.
Oh, I heard that guy was actually hidden from the channel, unfortunately. I just checked, so sorry, Raven. He's just like Judge Dredd.
He looks kind of cool, actually. I can't even lie.
Yeah.
Okay. Me leaving from Congression.
Oh yeah, he's a congressman, by the way.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry, Wendy. I forgot. Because we got donated to do 2 days. 2 full days, Major Wendy. Donated for 2 full days.
You know, Wendy is a he was a patriot, at least at the time.
At least
I think
he's just, you know, you got too lost in the sauce.
He did get too lost in the sauce. We've had, it's fitting that he's coming in here now because we've had many sleepy time calls about the state of Africa and the Congolese wars in the 1960s. That if he wants to call in, I'll vouch for him. He'll get the Patriot Pass right now.
Oh my god. Well, he can't. He can't.
Why?
He's not in the server. He left.
No.
After yesterday's little situation.
All right, everyone, let's change it down to 10 seconds. Wendy, I'm sure you can hear me. My buddy. Let's invite you back in. Let's talk about this.
Wendy, we know you were talking shit about Marcus.
Oh no, we're talking about Africa right now.
Yeah, we're talking about Africa.
Yeah. We are talking about the agua that comes from the pipe.
What happened? Raul like spurred out about him yesterday.
Is Wendy banned?
Raul like got really like upset about Wendy. And then I still don't to this day I don't really get it. I think the problem is people don't like Wendy anymore because he's like very silly about the lawyer stuff. He's very silly about the lawyer stuff.
I don't think it's that. I think it's the yappy, but it's the same way that everyone like Mrap hated me for a long time because I also was yappy. So I sympathize with the cause, brother.
Yeah, I think it's the yappy stuff. Mrao doesn't like Major Wendy because he's very very yappy. Oh. God damn it, I did it again. I did it again! No. There we go.
Fortunately, since we unbanned Raven, we're gonna have to ban, or sorry, we unbanned Wendy, so we're gonna have to ban Raven.
No, don't do that. Don't. Okay.
Yeah, he's perma banned.
Well,
Sorry, buddy.
wait. Well, no. Okay. Goodness of expanded route. Fastest cross to reach into car park.
That yellow bus, by the way, it's gonna become an very important part of the lore later on.
The yellow vest, okay.
No, the yellow bus.
Oh, the yellow bus. Okay, I thought you said vest. I was like, vest.
Nope, it's a key character.
Okay.
These shorts are boring. Does he go back to the water ones, or is this the end of his role? We'll have to look.
Back to the water.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Back to the water.
Let's go. You see that white pipe to the left of the little stop that he was adjusting?
The white pipe.
Yep, that's like bent around and going into the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the drain, obviously, but normally they have something called a P trap, where it holds water in it to keep sewer gases from escaping your sink into your house. But that doesn't have one. So this dude's house smells like shit. Literally everything you flush down the toilet, it gets warm and it rises and it comes out. And that's what his house smells like. But I'm sure you guys could have guessed that because of the He's so good at this one. It's awesome.
He's really good at the fear. He gets like scared of water and then he's like, "Oh, it's okay."
Yeah. It's like when you see those videos of like a newborn puppy like swimming in the air after they touch water, you know?
Yeah. It's like a cat when you turn on the sink and a cat's like kind of like he wants to sniff it and smell it, pat at it a little bit, but he can't.
Yeah. No, this guy hasn't learned object permanence yet.
He's figuring it out as we go along.
This is crazy. When I close my eyes, the water is not there.
It has been 20 minutes. Womp
womp.
Are we almost there? I don't know if we how much more? Holy fuck. Oh, this is the end. I can't scroll past this point. Okay, I broke it. I broke it again. But that was the end. We were like a 5 away from the ending. Holy shit. Oh, no, we weren't. Good God. Puddle, how do you watch all of this? We would have had to go through so much. Oh my God. What the fuck? It's just don't give Wendy the attention, man. He's just, that's what he does. That's why Mrao doesn't like him. That's why Mrao doesn't like Wendy. Mrao doesn't like Wendy because Wendy will like talk shit. It's like what Cryptid said. Wendy was talking shit about Marcus, and now he's acting like he's taking the high horse, leaving the Discord. Very cringe behavior. That's what he does. he gets like buddy with streamers. But then when you have like one small issue with them, he'll go into someone else's chat and say shitty things about them. Like he did that with me yesterday. That's how it happened with Mrao. Mrao was pissed off because he came into my chat saying like stuff about Mrao. Then Mrao got pissed off and was like, dude, you do this every time. I'm like sick of it. That's essentially what happened. It's what he does. It's just what he does. It's a little annoying. Keep in mind, he's a lawyer, by the way. An elephant in eastern India killed a 7-year-old woman, then returned to her funeral to trample her corpse. The incident occurred in Odisha state on Thursday, police said. Maya Murmu. Murmu? Okay. Maya Murmu was a tube well drawing water. Okay. And Meyer Burjani or something. Meyer Banj, I don't know. District's Raipal village. When the wild elephant appeared out of nowhere. Jesus Christ, the amount of ads is insane. Authorities said it had strayed from the Dalma Wildlife Sanctuary nearly 200 kilometers from Meyer Burjan, or Banji, or whatever. After being trampled, Miss Murmu was taken to hospital where she died from her injuries. Police officer Lopamudra Nayak was quoted as saying I'm probably saying this like so I'm like fucking these names up so hard. Was quoted as saying to the press, Trust of India news agency. Reports said when family members gathered for the funeral and were in the middle of performing last rites, the same elephant appeared, lifted Miss Murmu's body from the funeral pyre, and trampled it again as shocked mourners looked on. He really didn't fuck with her, I guess. I guess not. The family were only able to go ahead with the ceremony after the elephant left. It remains unclear if the animal harmed anyone else present. Conflicts between elephants and humans are a common occurrence in Odisha. What the fuck? Intensive industrial activity in the mineral-rich state has increased human encroachment in the animal habitats, increasing chances of encounters between villagers and elephants. A worrying trend in the state has also been a spike in number of unnatural deaths of elephants. At least 1,356 elephants have died in Odisha since 2000 and 2001. This is fucking evil. This is fucking evil. Lol, owned. You got owned. You got owned by the elephant. Sorry. He had beef with her. To be fair, let's be fair. She is 70 years old. So she did at least get to live a long, happy life. You know, let's be honest here.
After 10,000 years, I'm free. It's time to conquer.
Oh my god, this is so old. I remember seeing shit. Not this one in particular. But I remember a different Power Rangers. It's Elephant 911. He hit the second woman. Except it's the same woman though. The Black Ranger. Wait, the black guy was the Black Ranger, and the he was the Black Ranger. Hey, I always thought he was the Blue Ranger. Yes. Yes. And the Asian is yellow, yeah. And the Asian is yellow. It's like, it's so weird. Oh, we gotta get through our music, man. We got a lot.
No bueno, oh no, no, no bueno, oh no, no.
When peak? We might get to it after music, but I'm not too sure. How long have we been going for? 3 hours and 30 minutes. I don't know. I might have to do peak stream tomorrow. Just got off? Huge. We can do some peak after this. I think I'll have some time for some peak. Don't worry, don't worry. We'll have time for peak. The day Ivan Ooze destroyed the Megazord was the day I learned sometimes the good guys don't win, and my innocence died that day. Imagine the kids seeing an elephant lift their dead grandma up and then trample on her body out of pure spite.
He tells a story, takes all the glory. I wish that I'd stayed far, far away. He likes to party though, craziest I know. But in the bedroom, he's amazing. Just say him. Yep, I know this boy seen this movie before. He knows his lines like Tarantino. Tell myself that this boy's a halo.
Not gonna lie, this song is shit. It's Abby. It's the Abby music, all right. And I'm sorry, Abby. I know you like this particular person, but I just haven't gotten to like any of these songs. I'll admit these ones are better than the ones where it breaks and completely like fucking shits itself. I used to like Superman as a kid, then I watched Justice League and Superman just kept getting his ass kicked and I was like, this dude fucking sucks. You're supposed to build character, Master Mark. You're supposed to watch him lose sometimes. Then he like, you know, he faces adversity. Why not have music and play game? Because it would be like, it would be extremely difficult to play Peak while also... It'd make it a little difficult to try to play Peak and talk to the other chatters while the music is playing. Like that, he's Superman, not average man. At least it'd be difficult for me to try, but... But don't worry, chat. The song shouldn't be long enough. We should be able to literally get to the games right after. No. We'll do it after this, Raven. We'll do Peak. I don't know what superhero to like anymore. What's a superhero that's absolutely fucking shit up? Why does this song feel Barbie coded? Because it's Abby music. It is kind of Barbie coded though. Yeah, you're kind of right. I imagine trying to manage a queue while gaming is hard. Yeah. It's easy when I'm doing Pokemon. It's easy to do while I'm doing Pokemon. But when I'm doing like a game on one screen and then another game on another screen, and then I gotta have OBS on my third screen, that's when it gets kind of difficult. It's easy to do when I'm playing like Minecraft or something, but peak is a different story because I'd have to like click off constantly and click back on constantly.
So keep on throwing it, shade keeps me cool. So keep on throwing it, shade keeps me cool. So keep on throwing it, shade keeps me cool. So keep on throwing it, shade. They wanna hate me, they're trying to break me. They never take me down, down, down. I'm never throwing, no, I'm not trying to.
All I'm hearing is excuses, to be honest. Hey! Listen here. This song is... I'm sorry, bro. This music is very, like, Rebecca Black coded. Like, in the sense that it's just, like... It's like high school girl... trying to make, like, her own song. Is Abby even here for this music? I usually assume Abby is. Because Abby is like usually here, they're just like doing something else. They'll like randomly show up all the time. The music fucking sucks. Bless you. Bless you back there. I'll be brutally honest, I don't know how Abby found this person. The person that sings this music has 30K monthly listeners. This is a very unknown person. And this was made back in like 2011 or something.
Shade keeps me cool, so keep on throwing it.
Hello, Jewel. Hi. You guys are gonna like this one though. How do I submit a song? So it's $1 for a song, or if you're the second tier, yeah, it's bigger and explained it well. If you're second or third tier membership, your second tier membership, which is $5, it's 1 free song a stream. Third tier is 3 songs a stream. With all of my money and fame, I think I'll get me something yummy. Fellas see my fridge and they know I have no money. So I went to McDonald's, yeah, bitch, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Bro, let's have dinner. Bro, let's have dinner. They don't understand the things I eat for dinner. Bro, let's have dinner. They don't understand the things I eat for dinner. All my friends are hungry, bro, let's have dinner. They don't understand the things I eat for dinner. All my friends are hungry, bro, let's have dinner. Bro, let's have dinner. Bro, let's have dinner. They don't understand the things I eat for dinner. Hell yes. All my friends are hungry, bro, let's have dinner. Hell yes, dude. Hell yes, dude. That was awesome. I fucking love Bro, Let's Have Dinner. Oh yeah, this is a good song right here. Some call me the gangster of love. Some people call me Maurice. Cause I speak of the pompatus of love. People talk about me, baby. Oh yeah, Aaron. Say I'm doing you wrong. BLHD. Bro, let's have dinner. Well, don't you worry, baby, don't worry. Cause I'm right here, right here, right here, right here at home. Cause I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover. Many people were created during the course of this song, Marcus. Oh, I wonder why. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. I He in his move. He in his move. I might have been created while this was playing. Oh yeah. Hey, Raven. You failed. You like failed. You put R before the E. Nice typo, pal. Raven, you fucking... You didn't even get it. You hit R and then he... Mods, confiscate his penis. I like this song, I know. This is a good song. I don't think I ever said hi to Butters or Deep Calm. Hi Deep Calm, hi Butters. I've said hi to Cal like 3 times now. Raven just spelt it like the French would. True. True. I'm buying insurance on my lemonade? Excuse me? You're the cutest thing I ever did see. Excuse me, Butters? Totally not a scam? Okay. Jesus, Zach. I don't know if I trust that. I don't know if I trust that, Raven. Pink lemonade or yellow lemonade? Just regular yellow. I've tried pink thinking it would be great, but it's too... Is it just... I don't know if it's just me, but I think pink is a little sugary, like a little bit more sugary, and I don't know if I like that. Piss yellow, of course you'd like that. Sorry, Butters. You got a problem? Hi, Dodongo. I don't know if I believe you, Raven. I don't know if I believe you. I'm keeping it classy. What the fuck is pink lemonade anyways? I ain't seen no pink lemons. There's pink lemons out there. Where do you think we get chocolate milk from? Oh, DeMarcus, welcome. Welcome, DeMarcus. I'm working, I think you meant late. I'm working late, I just want to dance with the fruits. Oh, I'm working lame, I just want to dance with the fruits. Oh, okay, no, you spelled it right, you spelled it right. You did the right thing. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of Big Aaron segment, all right? Big Aaron music. Found the pink lemon, guys. Can we see? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're on that classical shit right now. I wonder what blind people dream about besides seeing. Actually, that is something I'm curious about. I remember watching a video or something about what... It was about, like, interviewing what a blind person actually sees or what they, like... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. It was, like, a video about this dude interviewing somebody who's blind and, like, what they see and how they, like... How they, like, picture things. This song is kind of evil because it's in tandem with the fruits and like the cherries are falling and this could easily mean that they're falling to their demise. Like, what does a blind person think colors look like? Honestly, I don't. Like, they wouldn't even know white and... I mean, obviously, they'd know what black is, right? Obviously, because they can't see. Like, someone could just explain, hey, what is black? It's what you see. Totally blind people are rare, and... They dream in sounds. So it's still no seeing anything. But it's mostly, like, you're hearing things. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Blind people are lying. They can see, they just want attention and a free dog. That could be the case, Deep Calm. You never, like, listen. That could be the case. The music is so fucking evil with the fucking fruits falling. I mean, yeah, there's other senses are heightened. Oh, they see in white. Watch the avocados fall as the music. Oh, oh, okay, because of light. Oh, what the fuck? So they see white, not black. Okay. So they don't know what black is then. Stevie Wonder isn't actually black, I swear.
The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine, whose world is this? It's mine, it's mine, it's mine, whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine,
What are we calling in for, Cal? Oh, Pink Lemon.
The whole of mic I'm throbbing, mechanical movement, understandable smooth that murderers move with.
Oh.
The thief's theme. Play me at night, they won't act right. The fiend of hip hop has got me
Pink
stuck
Lemon.
Like a crack pipe. The mind activation, react like I'm facing time like Pappy Mason with pins I'm embracing. Wipe the sweat off my dome, spit
Blind
the phlegm on the
education.
streets.
That's fair.
Oops.
Wrong video.
I'm on tarot Jeep, I can't call it. The beats make me falling asleep, I keep falling, but never falling 6
Well, hold on,
feet
hold on,
deep.
Cal.
I'm
This
out for
song is actually kind of.
presidents to represent me.
You gotta let this song
I'm
play.
out for presidents to represent me. Say what? I'm out for dead presidents to represent me. Whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
Oh, that's interesting.
It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. To my man Ill Will, God bless your life.
What are you doing after music? Peak. We're gonna play Peak. We're gonna play some Peak.
Beef with housing police, release scriptures that's maybe Hitler's. Yet I'm the mild money, getting style, rolling foul. The versatile honey, sticking wild, golden child, dwelling in the rotten apple. You get tackled, caught by the devil's lasso. There's no days for broke days. We sell pays while all the old folks pray.
We're gonna play a little bit of Peak for a while. And then we're gonna play, oh, we're not gonna play, but I'm gonna end stream then. Where did Quicks go? Quicks is gone, man. I like how everybody just constantly asks, like, man, where's Quicks, man? What happened to Quicks? Every time the fucking orange comes on screen.
Yo, the world is yours. The world is yours.
What happened to him? I just assume he's busy with life, you know? He's probably just busy with life. Quicks, are you really here? And yeah, I imagine just Quicks is just like, guys, I'm here. Someone ban me. Help.
For this black cloud to follow, cause while it's over me, it's too dark to see tomorrow. Trying to maintain, I flip, fill the clip to the tip. Picturing my peeps, now the income make my heartbeat skip. And I'm amped up, they like to champ up. Even my brains in handcuffs, headed for Indiana, stabbing women like the
I don't know who Quicks is. Isn't that a Nestle chocolate mix? He's a Hey, you're not wrong, but he's a chatter. He was the old chatter that used to come around all the time. But he stopped coming around like a month ago. Just dropped the most absolute dog shit video ever. All Blacks did?
The world is yours. The world is yours.
I might have to check that out tomorrow.
The world is yours. The world is yours.
Oh, there we go.
Whose world is this, Marcus?
My world.
Yo, what's up now, partner?
Exactly. I'm out for presidents to represent me. Listen, Marcus.
I'm listening, I'm listening.
All these people in your chat, they're about blind people. They don't know, alright? Now
Okay.
listen, I could send you plenty of videos talking about, like, different types of blind people, but I think I can just explain it right here. There's several types of blind people. There's those born without the ability to see at all.
Okay.
Then there's also those who go blind slowly over time in their life. There's also those who just skip that entirely. They're born blind. However, they still like retain the ability to see, as in like it's hard to explain. You know
So,
what a
like,
cataract is, right?
Is it just like your vision is like very blurred and you can only see like some colors or something, or what is it like?
Yeah, you can only see colors and pitches and saturation.
Oh,
So if you were lensless, if your eyes had no lenses, which is like what used to be the surgery for blind people, they would like suck out the lenses out of your eyes. You would only be able to ever see like colors very vaguely, right? But then like there's people who are born with like optical nerve issues who just can't see at all, and they don't see black, they don't see white, they don't see anything.
what? But how does that work? You'd see probably.
It's like, yeah, it exactly. It's like the question of like, what happens after you die? No one knows.
Well, why don't they just ask those guys? Like, what are you seeing right now?
Well, they can't describe it
Oh,
because
yeah,
they
that's
don't
true.
know what
They
it's
don't
like
know what
to
it
see,
is. Yeah,
Marcus.
they don't. Yeah, that's true.
Marcus. But there's those people. There's also people who don't get cataracts. They get tunnel vision, an extreme version of tunnel vision. And then there's like spotty vision, where your lens is just like, you know, there's spots of your lens that are correct, but those are the only ones that let light in, so you see spotty. And then there's, you know, you can place some blind people can only see black. I don't think I've never heard of any blind person that can only see white. I've never heard of that before. It's a new one to me.
Daredevil
Marcus, we gotta
feels...
rape this. We gotta rape this ZV person. Daredevil feels what? Are you reading
Daredevil feels the moisture in the air when a bitch's panties get wet in the house down the street.
True? You ever feel the moisture in the air, Marcus?
Not where I live, no.
You ever feel moist? Like moist critical?
Yeah, sometimes I can feel a little moist.
Yeah.
Cal, are you boycotting Borderlands 4?
Why? What did they do?
DeMarcus, what'd they do, DeMarcus?
I boycotted Borderlands 3. I thought it was shit.
What? I've heard it's okay.
No, it's terrible. I don't expensive. I mean, it's a AAA game. It's gonna be. Is it $80 or is it 60?
For Borderlands 3? I got
No,
Borderlands.
$70? Why? Why is it $70? That's fucking gay. Listen, Borderlands 3 fucking sucked. You know what was the best thing about Borderlands 3? The gameplay. The gameplay was phenomenal. It made me like fucking soil my pants.
My panties. Was the story just bad? I heard really bad things about one of the characters.
The story was awful. The story was awful. Yeah, there's like this Mary Sue. It's like this girl.
Yes, the little girl that's like supposed to be the next. Fuck, what are they called?
Is she in the fourth one? Oh my god.
I'd imagine she's gonna be in the fourth one, right? That's like.
Oh my god, no. Marcus, I'm protesting Borderlands 4. Fuck this game. I hate that bitch, dude. She's a little shit.
She is a little shit.
She never has any character development. She's a brat.
Yeah, Ava. Yeah, she starts as like, doesn't she start as like this like super powerful, God, I forgot what they're, siren. She's a siren.
And she becomes a siren. It's like revealed, but she never has any character development.
Yeah,
so
she
there's
doesn't
no
like grow or anything.
She's
Yeah.
a little fucking brat. She's a little shithead. She's like my sister.
Oh.
Except I don't love her. I hate her. And I want her to die in Borderlands 4. In-game.
Oh. No, maybe she will. They seem to, you know, the sirens always seem to die, you know, somehow.
True. The fact, I mean, have you ever played it? They just killed off Maya. They just killed her off.
Yeah,
I
remember the Maya getting killed off.
Just get rid of her. And then, what else? I don't know, man. They tried to bring back the Borderlands 2, like, you know, characters, the playable ones. But it just didn't work out the same. I think Zero's was cool, his little comeback. But Maya's was gay. I mean, she joined like a holistic society and then she fucking died. That's stupid. Their little thing was like one little planet. It was gay. It was stupid. It was dumb. And then what else? I don't know. I have faith in this fourth one. The gameplay looks phenomenal. Looks even better than 3. I have high hopes.
Well then why don't you just play it for the gameplay?
Because that's fucking dumb. The story's all... How are you supposed to do quests? How am I supposed to do the quests? Do I have to plug my ears? Take off my headset and make a fucking
Just shut it off.
dinner?
Mute it. Yeah, mute the game and just run through it, you know? No, this is the new song. This is Jimbo's song.
What song are you playing?
It is called Slow Dancin' by Ricky Eat Acid.
Ricky eat acid?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I want to get through all the Borderlands games. I've never actually played through all of them. I've just followed the story. I played through 2. I beat 2 with a friend. I played through a bit of 1. I've never played 3.
But did you beat 2? That's the question.
Oh, what do you mean?
Like, did you go all the way to level 80? Did you do true Vault Hunter mode?
Me and my friend started it, but we never finished it. We beat it the first time around, then started it up again. And then
Who'd you play?
I played as Maya. He plays as Zero.
Oh, your friend's gay. Your friend's one of those, like, people who play Zero. Listen, I like Zero. Zero's my main. But people who play Zero are like the alpha wolf people, you know what I mean? Like they do that, are you the alpha test? What kind of wolf are you? You know what I mean? And they're like, I gotta get alpha. That's what I am. So stupid.
It's funny because I actually have made a fucking joke about that with them before.
What pony are you, Marcus?
Pony?
Maybe I know.
I have never
Yeah,
done
what pony
I've never
are you?
done the test. I forgot to do the test.
Can you do it right now?
Well, I have to play Peak, Cal.
I'll play Peak with you if you do it right now. It won't take. It doesn't take.
Well, I gotta play with like Mira, Raven, and Astro John. That fills up the whole roster, Cal.
Fuck!
Yeah. Yeah. I'll take the test tonight and I'll show you. I'll show you which pony.
Yeah. Who do you think you're gonna be?
Who do I think I'm gonna be? What are the options?
Yeah.
Can someone send me a link
Dude.
to it?
How are you not a true brony? I thought you were a
I don't
brony
follow
cell.
My Little Pony. I don't know.
You're a poser.
I'm
You're
not
a
listen.
poser?
I'm a poser. I'll admit it. I'm a poser.
I'm disappointed, Marcus. I mean, this saddens me beyond belief. But yeah, that's all I had to say.
Oh, that's it, Cal.
I don't know what else. Fish emoji?
Yeah, you like Guppy?
Is that like a tribute for Hater? Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Is it?
I don't know.
Gone fishing.
Play Among Us. We should do a group Among Us session.
We
That's
should
genius.
do that. We should do that. I think that'd be fun. Did Hater leave the community? Haters said they are just gonna leave. Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, Haters
Bummer.
said like they just don't.
Bye,
They literally
Hater.
said they were like they don't feel like wanted or whatever, so they were like, I'm just gonna leave. Can I play? Yeah, Butters, you can play. All right. I gotta get rid of this. Cal, what now, Cal?
I think I'm done.
You think so?
I hate your chat, Marcus. I have beef with your chat.
Why? Why? Why do you hate them?
I don't know.
They're just
I don't wanna
spamming.
talk
They're
about
just spamming Guppy.
Not because of the gup. No, Marcus, that's what redeems them.
Oh, you like the Guppy.
I do like the guppy. This cow guy
This Cal
on
guy on
he
he
period.
period.
True. It's my time of the month.
Did you do something fucked up to them, Cal?
To them, no. But I've just, you know,
I see.
I'm lost. I'm a lost man.
You're a lost man.
That's so gay.
What, calling yourself the
I'm a
lost
lost
man?
I'm a lost man.
No, you are. You're like a little lost guy. Master Mark
Calling
said,
me a
watch your
little
back,
guy?
Cal.
Master Mark said, "Watch my back."
Pal.
Master Mark's better watch his fucking front. I'll be facing him face to face. We'll fight to the death.
Why isn't it?
Duel.
Why isn't it I just want to play my Peak. I just want to play Peak.
Is it raping you, Marcus?
It was being a little funky. Whoa.
You see Mrau's figure on his editing?
Did Mrau, what did Mrau do?
He just pinged the whole server and showed an editing screenshot.
Yeah, he does that.
I don't know.
He likes to do that. Don't worry, Raven. We'll get things set up. Yeah, he does that all the time. Was it like for his... Did I have fun playing what?
This.
What is this game?
Peak.
Do you not like this game?
No. What? I love this game. This game is awesome. Look at your face. Look in the mirror.
Yeah. Yeah, me and Mrau, we had a lot of fun. We almost beat it. We almost beat the game.
Oh, your stream just bugged out for me, Marcus. It's over.
Oh, it happens. Maybe it's
my
me.
Wi-Fi's raping itself.
Oh, it could be you, actually. It could very much be you. Calora Shelter.
It's over.
Calora Shelter.
It's over, Marcus. Oh my god, my Wi-Fi. No.
Oh, Far Cry 4? Why Far Cry 4 specifically, Butters?
Marcus, are you there?
I'm right here. Butters, stop gooning. Alright, Astro John was on, so he got the first invite. It's kind of literally, it's basically like first come, first serve right now. So that's what it is. Can I join? But you're the wife. That's like giving you free access. That's like giving you free access. My Wi-Fi rapes. Raven, can you DM your Steam? Can you DM your Steam? So I can add? Let's see. Friends. I think Astro John. Oh, my wife joined. She literally just joined in regardless. She didn't care. Please don't play Z. What is ZZZ? What is that, DeMarcus? Black Marcus, can we play ZZZ? Fight him if he won't let you play. I was gonna play with her, like me and her, like together, but she wants to join in on this for some reason. I'm on day 2, no fap. Okay. It's a gacha anime game? Oh, okay. So it's evil. So it's like fucked up and you're all like evil and fucked up. Okay. Raven, I should be able to invite you. That'll fill out the roster. That'll fill out the roster. Oh, there she is. If Astro John gets on, of course. I don't know if Astro John's gonna get on. Because I can't tell if Mira's here or not. If Mira's not here, then, you know, no peek. For Mira, at least. Whoa. Whoa. What do you mean, ew? Chat, did you hear her say ew to my face? You should turn off that mic. You should turn off that mic. It's echoing me. Oh, Mira's here. My Steam is the same as my current username? Okay. Well, if Astro John doesn't get on, you can get on with us. Oh. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. I'm sending out invites to everybody. First come, first serve. Wait, where's Mira Tazapine? Mira, I think you need to add me on Steam first so I can invite you. I added you as a friend, but it won't let me invite you. Holy shit! Fucking... You think you... Rape this guy! 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 Somebody rape this guy! There we go. I sent an invite to Mira. I don't think Astro John's here currently. So I think Mira's gonna get in. How do you emote? R. What the fuck are you doing? No, stop.
Hello?
Raven? She wasn't impressed by that. Oh.
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 Hey, lie down again.
Oh. Hi, Raven.
Lie down.
What do you mean lie down? What do you mean lie down? I don't like the sound of that. Now we just wait. Now we just wait for Mira. I think I have to turn Raven up a little bit. Should be fine though. Invite kiosk. Dude, this is gonna be so fucking awesome. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Why are you both purple?
Why are you a woman?
Hey, come here. Hey, come here.
What's up?
Purple equals. True, Big Aaron. Just question is, why is one of them? Oh. Oh. Where is everyone? Why is it just you? Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Whoa.
Hi. No, don't grab that. Oh. 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 Oh.
Raven, why are you grumpy?
Yeah, Raven, why are you grumpy? Why are you grumpy? What's wrong? Are you okay? Hey, I think we have to go this way. Hey, I think we have to go. There's melons. There's melons. Cocoa nut.
Oh, I thought you were talking about watermelon, you dirty liar.
Cocoa nut.
Drop me down one of those.
Whoa.
Hurry up and do it,
Did you just hit Raven?
I hit him in the fucking head. I'm gonna get more. I'm gonna go get more cocoa nut. Oh. Cocoa nut. Feed. Feed.
Marcus, why are you like... Why are you a lizard?
Feed.
Stop feeding. Oh, I can't say that. I can't say that.
How do you put it in your backpack? No. You gotta take your backpack off. You have to take it off. You have to press 4. Yeah, and then put it down.
Raven, why are you lighting a can?
No, don't light the flare, you fuck! You fuck!
Dude.
He lit the flare!
How do I stop it? I don't think I can stop
You
it.
get rid of
honestly.
it. You gotta throw that thing away.
Bruh. Force fire.
We don't have it anymore. It's non-existent. We gotta go. Hey, we gotta go. We gotta climb the mountain. Coconut Vetla. What is that? What is that? What is that?
A coconut?
Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we go... I don't know where to go. Oh. Oh.
Why don't I get the gun?
Backpack. Give me your backpack! There we go. Much better. Oh, look at, we can go up this way. Oh.
Wait, how do I climb?
It's left click. Oh, you figured it out with ease. How do I climb? Don't, shift is to leap, but don't do it. It wastes all your energy.
I trust these berries.
Don't pick the green ones. The green ones are poison. Pick the red. Red are...
Told me that too late. I already ate one.
You wanna hold the backpack?
Why do I... Yeah, I'll hold it, I guess.
But hold on, the green ones are poison, right?
Yeah, green ones are poison. Don't feed it. Don't feed it. Don't feed it. He's gonna feed it to you. He's a feeder. He's a fucking feeder. Okay.
This guy.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking about our directions.
I don't need it, man. I got one.
You found a flare?
And a first aid kit.
Oh, put that first aid kit in my backpack. Open backpack.
I just fed Mira poisonous.
She looks fucking pissed, dude. You fucking pissed her ass off. What? What are you... I'm in a game with a bunch of people who've never played before.
Now you know how morale feels.
True. Luggage. Backpack. Oh my god. Sports drink. Put... I don't think I have room in my backpack. You gotta put that thing away, man. You gotta put that thing away, man. No, don't give him the fucking flare.
Yeah, I do.
Don't give him the flare. I say we go this way. It's for the fog when the fog comes. If the fog comes. We won't let that happen though.
I want to feed Mira more and you more poisonous berries.
Why are you such a feeder?
Dude, why are you being such a weird feeder, dude? Oh, I want to feed you guys. I want to feed you guys. Oh, I want to feed. Here you go. Feed. Here you go. Feed. Here you go. Getting fed. What way do we go from here? Ooh, follow me. Follow me. Look at this. Mira, Mira.
What's up?
You're going the
I
wrong
didn't mean to
way.
go
You're
this way.
going too far.
I know. I know. I just wanted to rest on this ledge.
Okay.
We're chilling.
And then we go this way, I think. Oh, I climbed weird. Yeah, you guys figure. You guys. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. You guys are figuring it out.
Whoa, whoops, never mind.
Did you fall? Oh, did the women fall?
Who cares about them? Let's just say.
Yeah.
I gotta help them.
Bye, Melon fella. I'll be waiting.
Wait.
Hey, you guys gotta come back to me.
I'm gonna help them. Proceeds to play trumpet. Yeah, you're really helpful, man.
I'm gonna go help them. Hey, hi. You gotta climb up there. Did Mira die? Oh no, she's fine. Do you guys need food? Did you guys get hurt? How much damage?
Shoot, why is it not working for? Okay.
Marcus not carrying the wife purse. Bad optics. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna hold my hand out this time. Okay, there you go. Now you're on. Mira, are you trying to get fucking food?
Whoa.
Do you need food?
Nah, I think I'm chilling.
I'll hold my hand out this time.
Dog, what? I think my rice is done cooking. This is like really bad for me. Holy shit. Hold on.
She's gonna die. She's gone. Her rice is done cooking.
Oh, I hurt myself.
Oh, she joined back. She's probably at the fucking beginning. Ah! Ah!
What's up, Marcus?
What'd you do?
I was trying to go like up the dude.
Are you eating something? What are you doing?
A burger?
Oh, burger. Yeah? I think the fog is rising. I think we gotta go. Where's the wife?
Who cares about the wife?
Let's see. Let's think about this. Let's go right. Let's go right. Let's go right. Anybody hungry?
Love?
Was there apples over here? Fuck.
I know your secrets, Raven.
No, you don't.
You're evil. Like evil, super evil.
This Raven guy is so Sigma.
Never say that.
Which ones? Those ones? Yeah, you should be able to eat those. You guys can eat those mushrooms. I already ate my granola bar. Oh! Cocoa nut.
Stand still.
Oh, cocoa nut. Cocoa nut. Cocoa nut. You throw it. Where'd you get the thick mints? Did you grab them out of my bag?
No.
Where'd you get the thick mints, brother?
I stole it from you?
That's what I. Hey, we gotta go up. Hey, we gotta go up. Hey, don't feed. Don't feed. I'm not hungry. I'm already big. Okay. Hey. You better watch your mouth, pal. Luggage! Apple! Oh!
Did you get hurt?
Yeah. Come to me. Yeah, you keep that on you. That's a python. We need that. Come with me. More luggage. Yeah, I think so. I think this is right. Hey, why don't you climb up here? Why don't you guys get up here? No, don't do it from down there. Oh, okay, you're being... I think Raven's just gonna go that way. I'm gonna grab this luggage real quick. I'm gonna grab this luggage. Whoa! Oh my... Oh! Yes! Oh. Hey, where are you going? Hey, where are you guys going?
Up, Marcus.
We gotta go up here. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
We're down here. We're down here.
Where's the ledge? The ledge you guys were on. Right there. I need you to climb up to... Oh! Ah! You know the little spot? You gotta climb.
Grab me!
Where are you? What the fuck? Jesus Christ! Hey, wait! I got you.
Yeah, good
Hey, I got you. I got you. Hey, come on! You can make it! Hey, okay, I need you to climb. Hey, watch out. Don't touch that. Hey, don't touch that, okay? Don't touch that. I think we can climb. Oh. Watch out. We're gonna climb up here. Okay, no. Give me a second. I gotta catch my breath before I do it. And then I'm gonna help you guys up. Or, okay, you can just climb up with me, too. That works, too. Here, there's a little ledge right here. Here, why don't you go ahead? I'm gonna grab Raven here. Raven Collie. Yeah, there we go. Pick him up. Oh, you're just going. You could just walk across this. I'm thinking over here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Look at us go.
Dude, we're almost at the top. We're almost up at the top.
We're amazing.
Okay. Let's get up here. Let me eat this. What is this one doing? Oh, is there a ledge? There is no ledge. I think, oh yeah. There's nothing.
Grab me.
Ow.
Oh no.
I grabbed you. I think we gotta go over to the left instead. How are we gonna do this?
We're dead.
Yo, you got that first aid kit?
How much damage did you take? Okay.
Oh, but when I asked for the first aid, okay, I'll see how it is.
How much damage have you taken? Okay, she's not taking it. She moved away. How much
No, let her get it.
Yay, thank you.
Okay. New plan.
Just use the grappling hook, dude.
No, we're not wasting that. We're not wasting our grappling hook. New plan. I got you. You gotta jump. You gotta jump. No!
Bye, Raven. Oh, I love you.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna see if I can get up here first. I can get up here. But you gotta help her. You gotta stand over there and you gotta help her, Raven. Why are you climbing up? Did he... Hello?
Are you good?
What? What? Hello? Hello? He died? Oh my fucking... Get your ass up here! You need an energy drink? Oh shit. Okay. Okay, how are we gonna do... Okay, you gotta... You see what you gotta... I don't know. Is that Raven? Oh. You just gotta get to me. You're almost there. You're so close. I can feel you. No!
I'm alive.
Jesus Christ. How much damage have you taken? Okay. You're just not able to climb very well. Here, I have an energy drink for you. I'll drop it. catch it, though. You gotta catch it, okay? Don't use it until you get close to me. Fuck! I didn't throw it. I dropped it. Oh, it's gone. Oh my god, we got it! You're good. You don't have to keep... Okay. No. Okay, I'm gonna climb up here. I'm gonna climb up here, and then you're gonna do the same as me. See, no, they're two different ghosts. They're two different ghosts. One's Astro John, I think. No, they can be revived when we get to the top. Okay, watch. Jesus, fuck! Okay. He's just gonna leave, I guess. Don't come to me. I'm bad. Just stop climbing with me! You're gonna get hurt. Ah! No! Okay, I see the spot. It's where you were at. I can get up there. You're a little hungry. I can get up there. I'll help you up. I have to be able to get up there. I can't get up! I can't get up! Oh, fuck. Okay. Fuck! No!
Dad?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. He's with Joel now. Oh, your health is fine. You didn't lose any damage. You're perfect condition. Why don't you climb that? I don't even think we were close. We should have went that way. I think I see the direction that we should have gone. We went the silly way. You think you can go back over there and go up that way?
Marcus!
Ah!
Ah!
Ah! Ah!
No!
That's such a late reaction. Riri gonna clutch? She's gotta clutch up, yeah. You're going up. You can't go up. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. She's gonna...
dead!
I'm dead! Jesus. Oh my fucking... Big Roo gonna clutch. Okay. You gotta go up there. Yeah, you gotta jump. You gotta jump and climb up to there. No, you're good. You're gonna make it. Not that one, to the right of you a little bit. Yeah, that one right there. You should have an easier time with that one, I think. Yeah, you're not gonna make it. Oh wait, if you lunge, no.
Nope,
It's...
nope. Oh no,
We convinced you to buy it, Nox? Hi, Nox. Hi. Yeah, this game's awesome. I love this game. I got a new hat! Well, now we have... Well, since Mira's eating rice...
Hey!
Yeah, Raven. He wants to be invited again.
Hey, guys.
He got locked out.
He got locked out? Oh, shit.
Why is everyone so angry? Here, let's be wholesome today.
Okay, alright, hold on.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. How's this?
Oh! Oh!
Hold on. How did you do that? Oh, there it goes.
How do you, wait, stand still, stand still. Get rid of it. Get rid of your damn hand. Oh, yeah. And then, what do I stand like? Oh, I just stand normal.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
yeah, you stand like a little... You're like a polite little... You're like Bubby.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like Bubby. I found this weird glitch. If you go over here and just waste all of your energy, your body starts doing weird stuff and it keeps grabbing back onto the wall. Gotta run out of all the energy though.
Okay.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh. 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 Hi, Nox. What's up?
Wait, wait, hold on. Can I grab you?
Yeah, you could. That's what. Yeah, that's how you do this. You see? Watch. Let me climb.
Oh wait, I wonder. Let's say like Ah.
Oh.
I wonder if that's a way, like, if someone's climbing, you can, like, grab them up.
Yeah, that's how you do it. You go like this.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you stand at the edge, and then when you get here...
Oh shit! Oh, shit!
Don't fall!
Okay, we're good.
See, I lifted you up.
Cool.
Rape him! Rape him! Rape! Rape this guy! Rape this guy! Rape this guy! Gah. I think it's time we start.
Yeah, let's start a new game.
Do you know why the pirate married his wife? Why? Why? Why, Nox? Why did he do that? Why did he marry his wife? Wait, I'm trying to think about actually why. Oh!
Alright, who's taking the backpack?
What the fuck?
Oh shit!
What the fuck? Where am I?
He's got a grappling hook.
Where am I? Where am I? What is this place?
A guidebook? What is this supposed to do?
It's supposed to teach you, but I have Bing Bong though, so it doesn't really matter. She's scurvy.
Oh, okay.
Bing Bong, Bing Bong, Bing Bong, Bing Bong. Hey, where's the rest of you? Hey, where's Raven? Hey.
He's right there. Raven! Are you alive?
Bro made a video. What, on his fucking regular channel?
Hello?
He's coming. He's on his way. He's figuring things out. Let me go grab you guys some coconuts.
Coconuts.
Yeah, let me go grab you guys some coconuts. He didn't laugh. He didn't care. It just wasn't your finest work, Nox. I'll be honest. You've had better. All right, Nox. It wasn't your finest work.
Do I eat it? What
Yeah,
do I
you gotta
do?
crack it open. Eat.
Oh.
Eat up.
Let me feed you guys.
Feed me. I wasn't hungry, by the way.
You think I care?
I eat coconut. I eat coconut. I should probably save these.
It's
Like
all
a
your
bunch of
fault. I'm sorry, Nox. Yeah, you can keep them in your inventory for when you get hungry. Yeah, yeah. I think it was awesome, Nox. He's playing it cool in front of the wife.
Wait, what? Why do I have like a... Is it... What's that lock for? There's kind of like a red... a little red bar. No.
You took damage.
Oh, I took damage? How did I take damage?
You fell. You fell. You fell, Astro John.
Ah, shit. Let me eat this other coconut.
I know what way to go
There you
now.
go. You know the way to go?
No, I just got a bandage too, and I'm not using it to ask you because
Hey, you're gonna follow me. You're gonna come with me, and you're gonna follow me. Don't eat. Oh, big lollipop.
I don't think we should eat. Okay.
No, we have to eat lollipop. Watch out for this.
you have to eat lollipop.
Yeah, because it'll poison us or something.
Yeah, don't touch that. Come to me. I think this way might be the right way.
Marcus, we followed you last time.
No, 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 no. Look at this. Ledge. You come up here. Catch your breath. Now, you guys are huddling up over here. So, I mean... And then we go over here.
Oh, 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 oh. Ah, shit.
I'll get up top and I'll...
Hunger bar.
Grab me, Marcus.
And then I'll grab you guys when you guys get close to me. There you go. That's one. Come on, Astro John. Come on, come on. You're up. You're up.
Nice.
There we go. Look at that. Okay, what's next? Okay, up to the left.
Where the fuck did you get the trumpet from? Where did you find that one?
He's our little music guy. All right. Where are the rest of you? Where are the rest of you? Where are the rest of you? What the fuck?
Oh, look at this.
There was another way?
Yeah, we just went up this way.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
I don't like this.
Okay, wait. We're gonna have to go... Should we go down? Oh! I don't know if we should go down.
Oh! Oh, no, no. Let's not go down that way. Maybe this way?
Yeah, maybe right here. I think this is better. Once we get up to the
Maybe?
top of this.
Oh, wait, you're walking up here. Okay.
Where'd Reaper go? Oh.
Is there anything? Okay, there is something up here.
I'm just gonna check. Oh, I got something. Oh, I got onto ledges.
There's too many people.
There's too many people. You guys gotta chill 2 at a time. Okay, so I bring her up. I bring her up, and then she helps somebody else, and then she comes up to me.
Oh my god. No. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Oh shit.
Oh, I see. Better ledge over there. Better ledge over there. That's actually better if we went that way. Are they coming? Are they on their way?
I'm on my way.
What? Zach weighed in on this? Weigh in on this? Oh, Zach weighed in on it. Hey, that's my boy. Hey, that's Zach for you. Fucking Mrau.
All right. Oh,
Okay, yeah, and then you come up to me
Okay,
right
I'm-
here. Yeah, see?
Okay,
And
I
then
see it. Yep, I see.
and then we're gonna go up here. I'm gonna check if there's a ledge up here. There is. The fog rises. Okay, you guys are gonna. I'm gonna grab you.
Oh, there's a. Oh, okay. Yeah, this isn't too bad right here.
Exactly. Look at
Yeah, you
that.
just climb straight up.
You went a bit of
Holy
a
shit,
you went a bit of a long way, but that's okay. Okay, there we go. We got up. Look at that. Luggage! Luggage! Open that luggage! Open that luggage! Eat the fruit!
Oh, there's food.
Oh, do you need this?
What this?
Oh, drink. Someone
Wait,
drink
what?
that. Did Raven? Did you drink it?
Oh, it's water.
Oh, it's a sports drink. It gives you extra energy, so you get a little energy bar below you. So he'll have extra energy if he needs to climb up somewhere really high. Okay. The red ones are non-poisonous. The green are poison.
Someone grab me. Someone grab me.
You have
Okay.
you have other extra. Did you like lose health or something?
Yes.
Oh.
I had a bandage, so I healed most of it though.
Oh, okay. Ah! Ah! Oh yeah, this is smooth sailing all the way up. Ah!
This is pretty. Oh, did you? Oh no! Did you just fall?
No, I'm fine. I'm right here.
Oh, okay. Why did you?
Why'd you fake that?
I'm gonna go up this way. You see all these rocks that take us to the right?
Yeah. And there's like a convenient bridge right here.
Yeah, there's a convenient bridge, and then you just do easy climbing all the way over here.
This bridge scares me.
Oh my god, it's so easy.
Oh yeah, this is smooth sailing.
We're gonna be up there in no time.
Oh, there she is. Riru.
How are you struggling to get here? Why did you take the long way?
Cross the bridge.
Go across the bridge. Go to the bridge. Go to the bridge.
Hold on a sec, Marcus. I'll be. Alright, so just cross that bridge and then climb over here where I'm at.
Hey, lie down real quick.
You see me?
Hey. Hold on. Hold on.
And then just climb up.
Okay. I see how it is. Oh, look at that. Coconuts.
And then just walk up, right up.
I'm gonna go grab those real quick. Okay, and then you guys are gonna want to go. Oh, he's got No, the coconuts! No! Okay, then you want to kind of. You're gonna want to.
We just lost the coconut.
You're gonna want to climb up to where I'm at, that little ledge right there. Then we go straight up.
Oh, I'm getting a little hungry.
This game reminds me of Only Up.
What does this game remind you of?
Only Up.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
Oh,
He's sliding down.
Then getting
Okay.
over it.
I'm okay. Sweet.
Okay. We gotta get this guy some food. We gotta get this guy some fucking food. I've eaten all the food. I can give you a lollipop. You don't want that. You don't want the lollipop.
Not yet, no.
Oh, we're almost there. Oh, we're almost there. I can fucking...
getting up here
I can
pretty quick.
feel it. Oh, I can...
I have food for you, Astrogon.
Oh, food.
Huh?
No, don't eat that. Don't eat that. Ooh, I found mushrooms. Here, let Marcus do a taste test on these chubby shrooms.
Oh my god!
I found you.
Oh no, I'm poisoned.
You weren't supposed to. Well, you weren't supposed to eat that. Well, you weren't.
I didn't eat it.
Oh, you
I
touched.
didn't eat it. I touched that plant.
Oh,
That
here,
purple
Astro
plant next to
John,
me.
here. Stand next to me.
I fed them the green apples sauce.
Okay, and now I only have poison.
It'll go away with
How do you
time.
get rid-
Poison goes away with
Oh,
time.
it just goes away with time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's coconuts. Hold on. Let me grab a coconut real quick.
Oh, this way. Hold on.
Oh, there's a bridge next to this one.
There's a bridge?
Next to me over here.
Let me see.
But Raven might have found a better spot.
Maybe he went up that way. He went off to the right.
I think the right might
Ooh, but
be.
that-
I just don't know how we're gonna get there.
That bridge. Maybe that's the way we get to the bridge is going this way.
I think Raven might have found the way. Oh, I gotta take a second. I gotta breathe.
I have a feeling that this is leading up to the bridge so that we can cross it. That's my.
Raven. We gotta climb around. Make sure you climb around it. So.
Just don't fall. Don't fall.
Oh wait, I gotta take a second to. Oh, he's hurting himself. He's hurting himself.
You can hear the echoes.
Raven, you gotta chill out, Raven. Oh, he might have found the top, actually. We're almost here.
Oh. Oh, wow. Really?
Yeah, we're almost here. We're almost here. Once you get to, like, a certain part of the top, it gets really easy to climb. Ah! Ah!
It's a little weird spot, but I don't think we're falling down much here.
Oh, he found the top. Yeah, he got up there.
We're almost. Yeah, that's.
The smoke is the top. We gotta get up there.
Oh, this is just a walk.
Zach, no,
This is
coconut
basically
up.
Just a small walk here.
Yeah, you just go up here. But we have more. We have more to climb, okay, Astro John?
Okay.
Raven, what'd you find? Oh yeah, we get an extra backpack. We get an extra backpack. Who has the backpack?
I don't have a backpack.
Did we not have
Raven
a
has
backpack this whole time?
Raven has a backpack.
Well, we were supposed to get one. We were supposed to get a backpack this whole time.
Oh my god.
Pandora's lunchbox. Did you guys grab your? Oh, did you? I didn't even get a marshmallow.
I didn't get a marshmallow either. God. Shit.
Cooked coconut. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Wait, what?
It poisoned me. It fucking poisoned me.
Wait, what? I've gotten energy. What's?
Yeah, you have energy, so it gives you a little extra boost.
Oh. Sweet.
There you go.
That looks like.
Hey, we're gonna get
Oh
up.
man, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, we gotta get up. Hey, we're gonna make it up. Don't worry. Right.
I don't like how you just fell down there.
Me? I'm just going down.
Wait, are you sliding down?
So when you can climb downwards, yeah, if you go. But we're gonna grab these vines. We're gonna grab these vines is what we're gonna do.
Oh, it's kind of cool.
Yeah, you can eat those bananas if you want.
Oh, bananas.
They're evil bananas.
Wait, what? You could just slide? Oh, shit.
Oh, I went from up top.
There we go.
Huh. Interesting.
Hey, where is everyone?
Oh, they're up on the
Hi.
tree. There's Mark.
I think we have to go up.
Yeah.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Oh, it's raining. You gotta watch out for the rain. If it rains, it makes it harder to climb. Yeah, why don't you eat banana? Hey, why don't you eat banana?
Oh!
Fuck!
Oh, no! I slipped in my own banana peel.
Ah, fuck!
Let me collect these.
Don't collect those, you fuck. You're gonna make us all die. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, don't touch those red-looking things. They explode.
Oh, you mean those little ball things?
Yeah. Yeah, don't touch those. I don't think you should touch those. I don't know if the left was the right way to go, but we're gonna send it, okay? Don't touch the vines as well, these like spiky vines. You gotta avoid those.
Wait, what do they do?
They hurt.
They hurt you. I guess.
Oh wait, it's raining. Yeah, don't climb when it's raining. It's like impossible.
Man, how do I have a tiny little hunger bar? I only just ate like 2 minutes, like 2 seconds
Hey,
ago.
you get hungry when you climb. Oh, scary. Watch out for the bees. Watch out for the
The
bees.
bees? Oh shit, the bees.
Oh, it fucking blew up. Someone touched it. Someone fucking touched it. Fuck.
It's Astro John.
Hey, it's okay. We'll get better. All right, we'll heal. We'll heal with time. You still have that? Oh, I picked a very funky way to go.
Oh man.
Let's go.
How long is it gonna take for the poison to go away?
It takes a
Shit.
little bit. It's okay. We'll make it. Yeah, let's go in here. I picked a funky way to go. No.
Okay.
Is it luggage? Is there?
What is this?
That's called... That's a waterfall. Hey. I'm hungry. Okay. Oh, is it raining? Okay, it's raining. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, Raven's full sending it. Oh, he made it. Get me, Raven. You gotta grab me. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, the poison is going
Oh
away
my god.
slowly but slowly.
Dude, this is...
Oh no.
We picked I picked a very funky... Actually, I got a route. I got a route.
You got a route?
Oh yeah,
How
we
do
can
we get up
navigate. We
there?
can navigate. We can navigate. Come with me. Come with me. Yeah, we can navigate through here.
Oh, okay.
I'll also trust Jack.
Oh, don't touch those purple plants. Avoid those. Poison.
Don't touch the purple plants.
Yeah, poison.
Oh my god, why is everything wanting to kill us?
Well, that's just kind of how it is. Oh, vines. Perfect.
Food!
Vines, vines, vines.
Food!
Oh, yeah, grab food too. Avoid bees. Okay, there's a vine here. We gotta wait for the rain. Don't get... wait for the rain. You're gonna die. There's food down there. I don't know if that's a good one, actually, so I'm not sure. Oh, you might make it.
Wait. Oh my god, he did make it.
Okay, we just gotta climb all the way up.
I had extra energy, that's why I made it.
You wasted your energy. You wasted your energy. Okay, when you're at the end of the vine, you have to jump off and climb. John! John! John!
Oh my god, I'm so lucky. I am so lucky.
Okay, and I think this... Is Raven fine? Oh, Raven's right. Raven's right. Look at Raven. Becoming the leader. The scout leader. What the fuck?
Sorry.
Hey, it's raining,
Cal
it's
is
raining,
like,
it's raining.
oh no, be careful.
He's just doing his own thing.
Yeah, Cal is like our little reconnaissance.
Okay. Avoid this vine, go around. Dude, he is... You could slow down a bit. Oh, that makes you hot. Feeds you, but it makes you hot. Oh! 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 Ah!
What? What?
Yeah, Yeah, it makes you a little hot. It feeds you though. It's just you get a little hot. It'll go away.
Why am I getting so fucked? God damn it.
I don't know. I think we should go.
Well, at least my
this
hunger's
way.
gone.
Yeah, your
Oh,
hunger.
It doesn't last
It
very
doesn't last forever. It'll go away. The heat'll go away.
So it's kind of helpful.
Hey, where are you guys at?
Oh my god, there's like a purple plant right there.
What's wrong? Oh, you went the wrong way. You went the wrong way. Go around this way. Follow my voice. Here, watch. Look at me. Where are you guys at? Go over here.
Oh, okay. What? This way?
Actually, what's over here? What's over here? Okay, I don't want to try that. I'm lollipop guy.
Right.
No, that hole is scary.
Oh, okay. This is.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, you guys
What
could
the
have.
Fuck. Okay, that's an easier way.
Oh yeah.
Walk up this way.
Hey, I actually don't know what to do from here.
Oh, I see.
Raven, are you gonna make it? Oh, he took the vine. He took the vine. Is that?
Yeah, he literally.
Let him see if there's anything up there. I'll catch him if he can't make it. Oh, he slid down.
Jesus.
We might have to go right.
You think it's a safer way to just go this way? Don't fall.
I threw the backpack.
He threw the backpack. No. Okay. Do what I did. And then let the energy drain out and fall down on this little ledge right here.
I actually didn't even need to do that. Oh!
Yeah, we have a little ledge right here. We should be fine. We're gonna climb up this way. We're gonna climb up this way. We're gonna go a little right.
Climb up that ledge.
What?
Right
Let me
there.
look up. Dude, her fucking health is gone. He threw away the backpack. You're fucking screwed. Why are you getting poisoned? What did you? Are you touching shit you're not supposed to touch? She's like, hold on, I gotta fucking. Hey, look at me. Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm lucky.
Oh, she has a little prickly thing in her leg. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, remove tick.
She had a tick in her leg the whole time.
Oh.
I don't. We have to do it for you.
That?
She's dead. She's dead now.
tick?
She's dead now. She's not with us anymore. I need someone. I need someone. I need somebody. I need somebody. I need someone.
Oh no. Oh no.
She's too heavy. God, Jesus.
Fuck you. You're calling your own black fat, dude. Hey, just climb on the trees.
God, she's so fucking heavy. Oh. You are hurting me! I'm done. I can't bring you anymore.
You picked me up.
Okay.
Here, I can grab you. I made it up.
Okay. You can grab me. You can grab me.
Yeah. Just start.
How will you procreate at the top? I have to wait for the rain. It's like kind of raining, I think. I think Raven made it to the top. I think he made it to the top. Where did you go? No! How did he get there in the first place? Why was he there?
I guess he was getting. I guess he was.
Okay, John, you're gonna have to carry me, or help me up when you get up there.
All right. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, I made it.
Oh, there's a little spot right here? Oh, shit. Well, I didn't realize that. We're gonna have to get on the tree.
I think I made a mistake. Hey, Marcus, let me show you how I died. I'm the biggest fire in that tree, right?
Check Maro's thumbnail plus 2 songs. Just dalawang tell you.
I'm a little... And I jumped.
Oh, you turned around? Oh. Oh. I think we gotta get up there, John. You're gonna have to be the one to do it. I'm going to... When the rain ends, I'm going to feed you a lollipop, and you are going to climb that very quick. Do you hear me?
Yes, the rain just ended.
Go!
Ah!
Thank you for the $2, Abby. I already saw it. I saw it. It's fucking evil.
Why are they saying... They're acting like I'm dead or something.
God, I wish that Raven guy was here. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Oh no. Oh no.
I think I gotta let her go.
Oh man. Hold on a sec. I'm a little tired. Oh.
I'm gonna have to let her go.
Shit.
You're just gonna push her off.
You're so mean.
You're evil, Marcus. You're evil.
Oh, I almost went up. I almost went up in the rain.
Oh yeah. Don't come up yet. It's slippery.
There's no way of me getting up, wife. I couldn't make it.
This whole time. Wait, no. Someone get my trumpet.
Where the fuck is your trumpet? Hey!
Oh man, Marcus, and you know the worst part?
What?
This is the right way to go. I can tell.
Oh! I'm gonna make it, John. I can make it. I got enough energy now. I got rid of the big wife.
Marcus, if I say the N-word for your
Oh, no,
I can't
Marcus.
make it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it.
give up.
Hold on.
Kill yourself.
Oh boy.
Hold on. Hold on.
You want to see what's in that box?
I did
Oh
it.
my god, Marcus did it.
Marcus, there's a luggage on the vine you're on.
Yeah, on the vine you're on, there's something.
I don't think this is the right way to... I think I'm gonna get hurt if I try that. I'm gonna go this way. Oh! No! Help! John!
No!
John!
No!
Oh, we got it.
Don't go up that way! Don't go up that way! There's poisonous...
I think I'm okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
Just take the poison damage.
This is so chaotic.
Oh. Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Uh...
I don't need that. Oh yeah, there's the way.
Ah!
There's the way. I
Okay,
see the way.
I'm okay.
Hey, I see the way actually. Hey. Hey, I see the way actually.
I do see the way. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Oh, you're just taking it. No. That's probably not the right way. Okay, we get up to this
we're
ledge, and then we go up. Dude, this is easy. We're gonna make it to the top. Are you hungry?
Are
you feeling a bit
little bit.
famished?
I am a little bit hungry.
Astra, most of your health is wasted.
Oh, he'll get better
not
with
most of
time.
it,
He'll
but
get
some
better
of
with
it.
time. He'll feel better.
Astra got
There's berries on the tree. For the vine.
What is this?
Oh, I'll test and see.
Oh, it's a
Healthy,
waterfall.
safe berry, safe berry, safe berry. Astro John, come here. Safe berries.
Oh, sweet. Oh, cool.
Are we gonna try to go
Okay.
up? I think we're gonna try to go this way. I think we should try to. Ow.
This. Oh yeah, because there's a little hole.
Yeah. Look at that. Oh, the berries give us energy too. Okay. Marcus,
Yeah,
don't
got
die.
full
I
extra
won't.
energy.
Don't die, Marcus.
Oh my God! We're gonna make it to the top, and we're gonna get to the snow part.
Did we not get revived?
You guys get revived when we get to the top. Holy fuck, we got a long ways to go.
Oh my god. Okay.
We got
man.
so long to go, actually. This is kind of... We did all that work, and there's still more.
Yeah, this is like twice the size of the mountain we climbed last time.
No, I think it's just deception. It's just deception. We'll be fine.
There's a bunch of... Oh, we're gonna be
Oh! Oh, touch these!
Touch these. Ah! What do you mean touch those? Those about killed me.
Eat that granola bar.
Granola bar? Where?
Here, have a granola bar. You're gonna need this. Energy.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay.
What do we got in here? Oh, we have pythons. You're gonna need one of these. Grab one.
Wait, what do these do?
You can put them into the mountain, and then you can hold on to it to get to get your stamina up. Okay, we got a chain.
You can hold on to it.
We got a chain launcher.
Keeping it then. Lantern? Do we really? Oh! What the?
Oh, don't let those things.
Bees!
They're coming!
Bees!
They're coming! They're coming! John, do you have an extra space open? You have an extra slot?
Yeah, I got 2 slots.
Okay, take that.
Chain launcher.
But don't use
What does
it.
this do?
That's an important item that shall not be used.
Okay, I'll just stick to my. I guess I'll just stick to my Python or whatever.
Yeah, I think we can get up here without any of our special items, okay? I think we can make it.
Marcus, you are special.
Hey!
Oh, was that like a ghost or something?
Uh-oh.
What's
John,
the
are you
problem? I don't like uh-oh.
Are you following me?
Yeah, I'm following. Hold on.
Okay. It's pretty easy. It's pretty simple. Uh-oh, it's raining. Uh-oh.
Marcus,
Oh, this is a little slippy. Oh, this is a little slippy. Ugh. Okay, we're good.
I don't know why I'm climbing. Why am I climbing?
Yeah, let's not climb when it's raining.
Let's
A little
get our energy up.
Oh wait, hold on a sec. Come over here. You can literally just walk.
Oh, I like that.
Marcus, touch your legs are like big and fat.
You want me to touch my legs?
No, never mind.
Holy shit, Marcus.
Do you have any damage, Astro John?
A tiny bit, but not much.
Okay, I'm gonna use this. No more damage. There's luggage up there. Holy fuck, when do we get to the... Oh, we're almost there. I see where... I see. We're almost there. It's okay. We'll make it. Right here. We gotta get up right here. This is gonna be a long climb, alright?
A long climb?
You're gonna have to just trust me on this one, John.
Okay, we're good.
Big old luggage. Oh, I don't know if I want that.
A rope spool?
Did you say kill yourself?
Riru? Is that you?
One word.
Where did you get the mic?
What words you say? Whoa.
She turned on the mic to say kill yourself. That's actually kind of hateful and mean-spirited. Actually, you know what? The way we went, we're not going this way anymore. Now follow my lead.
Okay, it's raining. Oh.
Don't touch that.
Wait, what's...
Oh.
Ah! Okay, we're good.
Yeah, this is better. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at us. Now what?
Do not climb the vine, Marcus.
I'm gonna climb that vine.
No, don't do it. I know where it
I
goes.
think-
It goes straight into the spiky vine.
Okay, I'm gonna climb this vine.
I don't trust these vines.
Ooh.
Okay, I see it. I I see the vision. I have a vision here. I want to be a floating sperm. Really? Okay, Tyrone. Hey.
I got this.
Okay, we're gonna go. Okay. Hey, it's raining, actually. This Tyrone guy's pretty cool, actually.
Now let's wait a sec. It's a little rainy.
You think so?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Stop staring at me, dude.
It was a bit rainy. It was a bit rainy, I'll be honest.
Yeah. It's not rainy anymore. We can go up now. Okay, we might have to set up.
No, no, no. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll be okay.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
I think we're gonna have to just do this. Oh.
Maybe we could just climb on top of this rock. Like
Yeah.
this.
Is there a little spot up there?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a little. Hold on.
There's a bit of green.
No.
There's a bit of green here. There's a bit of green here. If you just keep walking like this, you can get a little bit of green, and then get your energy back up. Oh, and then go right, and then go right over here. Okay, so get on that little green spot.
Ow.
He's gonna die. Oh, he's gonna die.
Leave him, Marcus.
No, don't leave me. Not just I'm not.
There's a little there. You see that patch of green, like little crevice in the wall? You go there and you just.
I see it. I see it. It's very
You just stand in it. You walk forward and stand in it, and you should heal up. Oh, you're not gonna make it. Oh, you're gonna die.
Oh wait.
Oh. Oh, there's food.
I made it.
Okay. I'll help you. So climb this way. Yep. And then we're gonna go this way. There's a little spot right here. Okay. Oh, you're going up.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'm a little hungry, but I mean, I guess that wasn't the fall. The damage wasn't that bad.
There's some food. No! No!
It's got a little bit. I can make it! I can make it!
Fuck!
Marcus, why'd you die, man?
I think it was something wrong with the game. Oh, you're right there! It's right there!
I barely
made it! I barely missed! It was right there!
I can make it!
I fucking died. I died so that Astro John could live on. Now, John, you just have to get to the top, John.
Hold on.
Faster, monkey.
It's right there!
Press on that statue right there so we can revive us.
Press on that statue?
Yeah, hold E on the statue. We'll come back to life. We just come back with a little bit of whatever energy. I don't know what it is. You can't get rid of it. I think it's the price you pay for being revived. Oh, we're getting heat packs. What about mine? I didn't get one.
I won't throw the backpack this time.
Don't throw the backpack, Raven. Are you sure you shouldn't just let me carry the backpack?
Oh, that looks a lot bigger.
Snow isn't that bad, actually. The snow area was easy. It's just the cold. So when the blizzard comes in, it gives you cold damage. So you gotta stand behind something that you won't hit the cold from. Yeah. I fell. I hurt myself. There's also heat packs. Like this! Like this! Like this!
Oh, I'm getting cold! Ah!
Oh, I'm fucked. Hey, I'm not gonna make it.
What do you mean you're not gonna make it?
I am so hungry and I've taken a bunch of damage actually.
Marcus, where are you?
No, there was no marshmallow for me. Someone took it. Or there's only 3.
Holy shit! I got
Oh, there was only 3? Okay.
I'm good now.
When that blizzard comes in, you better get to cover. Hey, I need that. Hey, I need that. You're gonna give it to me, actually. Hey, you're gonna feed me, actually. Hey, you're gonna go get that one. No, no, no!
Whoa, whoa, what is that?
Feed me!
Marcus. Come here.
I don't want that. I don't want that.
It's an energy drink.
You're gonna make me crash. You're gonna make me crash. I don't want to crash.
Energy drink.
I don't want to crash. There's so many suitcases. Suitcases! Suitcases!
Wait, where's Riri? Oh, there she is. She's right in front of me. Okay.
What'd you find, Raven Kali? Oh, bandages! Oh, sweet, sweet bandages. Ah! Ah! The tree is not good enough! We gotta get to cover! So... No! Holy f... I'm safe. I'm safe. Hey! I had a heating pack. I think you're supposed to use that, actually.
Are you alive?
Hi, hello. Here, drink this. Here,
Are you alive? Okay, you're good.
Here. Eat this. Where's the mountain? Oh, it's right there. Okay, let's get to the mountain.
Where'd Callie go?
Did he freeze to death? Did he?
Callie?
Oh no, he's right there. He's right there. He's right there.
Oh.
I hear the storm brewing. What's what over where?
I
Oh,
don't
actually,
like
I
the
don't know what
storm
that
at all.
is. I don't know how we're supposed to get in that either. You can try it. I can feel it coming. The blizzard! Get to safety! Hey, it's just you and me, man. It's just it's just you and me, man. Hey, it's just you and me, man. Oh, it's just you and me, man. Hey. Hey, listen, it's just you and...
What is... what?
Alright, time to get up top. Oh, look, it's so easy to climb this. I want to get...
Say that and get blasted off and get raped again.
No. We'll be okay. Look, see?
Holy shit.
I don't need your help, monkey.
Let's get behind this, just in case.
Oh yeah, this is our little safe spot. Oh yeah, you were right.
Oh yeah,
you called it. Cuddle and tug to stay warm, eh? You got that right, Tyrone. Cuddle and tug. Hey, you want to cuddle and tug?
Okay, the plan is we need to get across this as fast as possible.
Oh, I have a grappling hook. Is that important?
You can. Do you think we can get? I'm trying to see the vision here.
I say we walk our way.
You know what?
Like this way.
Like, do you think left is the right way, maybe? Or right? Oh, food. I need
I
food.
think this way's the right way.
I'd say right because like. if
Yeah,
this
right
is
looks a little better.
action-
Yeah.
Well, then there's a little spot where you're just trapped over there.
Yeah, I said we go this way, and not only that, but we got a lot of cover over here.
Oh, food! Food! God. I'm not hungry anymore.
I could use a little.
You should use some. You should get some.
Do-
Who hasn't
left
eaten?
Could be safer. I just say.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, storms a brewing. Storms a brewing. Get in here. Uncle John!
I'm fine. I'm fine. I got a tiny bit of frost.
Tug. Cuddle and tug. Hug and tug. That's what I always say. Hug and tug. Oh, we can climb up this tree and get into that little spot. I think this might be the way, actually. Yeah, look at that.
To climb the tree? Ooh. I don't know.
This is not going to be it.
No?
I have extra energy.
I'm not
Wait,
wasting...
there's another tree.
I'm not wasting my extra energy on that. I think... Yeah, I'll just go this way.
Hold on, guys. There's another little... There's another... Okay. There's another tree. Ah! Be careful.
Hey, what are you guys... What's wrong? Hey, are you guys okay in there? Hey.
I got right.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Don't touch that blue rock that's... Don't touch that blue rock that's like cracked. It's gonna get you cold.
Oh, I see.
Marcus, I might need you to pull me up.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, but I mean, what do we use that for? Oh, I see the route. I see the route.
If you need to, Cal,
We can go through the holes. There's pythons, but there's cold. Oh, there's cold. Why isn't it helping?
Oh, no! Hold on. Let me help you out. Do you need me... Do you need to give you the backpack so you can get up?
No.
Oh.
Are you sure you don't need me to take the backpack?
The backpack barely has anything in it. We're begging for the backpack.
Oh, I did it. I know the way. I set up something. We went the wrong way. Stay down there, Raven Kali. Look at what I did. We got to get to that python, and then when we get to that python, we go up to the rope. Does anybody need food?
No, I'm good.
Oh, he's probably hurt. Yeah, actually, yeah, give him the food. Okay, I'm gonna go first. Hey, I'm gonna go first to test it out.
Oh! What?
I don't know if I can make it.
Do you have a little extra energy? Okay, and then you hold on to the python. It's breaking! It's breaking! It's breaking! Oh, okay. And then you do this. So you gotta get up to the python. Hold on to the python. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, I think we gotta go. Hello?
Oh! Hold on. I'm good.
Is everyone okay?
Oh, no, I'm not good!
Hello? I don't think they made it.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Hey!
Hello?
Hello?
Are you able to make it up? You hold E on the pipe and it heals up your energy, and then climb to the rope that I made and you can get up here with ease. And I'll pull you up when you get at the top of the rope.
Okay.
Okay, and there you go, there you go, there you go. Next one up. Okay, so it's either we go straight up and I grab everyone who tries to climb up. Does anybody have a python?
No,
Okay, she has a python.
I kinda used one.
Okay, you might have to use it going up this way. Because we're going to go straight up and onto that rock. I don't know how to set it up. Here, try. Let me give it to me. I'll try to set it up. I don't know if Raven's going to make it. We'll see if we need the python. I don't know if we're going to need the python.
Well, you just made it all the way up.
I might be able to just grab.
I'm still here.
Oh!
Oh no! Oh no!
I got you.
Okay.
Okay, if python is necessary for you guys, I might have to set it up down there. Or there's luggage here. Hold on. Okay, that was a bad idea.
Okay. There is a hole.
Okay, you should have probably had the python. I fell and hurt myself. That's great. Where are you? How are you back down again? What are you doing down there? Jesus fucking Raven! Raven, you gotta come to me! Okay, you came to me. Oh shit. No, that's not what I want. God, how? How does Mouse set the fucking python, dude? Jesus fucking Christ. Like, am I, dude.
March, baby.
I don't understand how to set up the fucking python.
You gotta hold it to set the python.
That's what I'm doing. I'm holding right click, but it's not doing it.
Well, you gotta stop moving while you do it in order for it to work.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Is she on her way up or something?
But I'm hungry.
Eat. Well, that's kind of messed up. Okay, Raven, you're gonna hold. Yeah, I got it. Okay, Raven, you see what I did? Okay, now the problem is she's down there, but I gotta let me up!
Pull me up!
You're up! You didn't need my help! No, I can't. I'm gonna have to try to get that.
Oh! What is that?
Okay, I got airline food for you.
I can't see!
God, Marcus, please, I'm at half HP. Oh.
I dropped food for you. Go back down there and grab it. Excuse me? I dropped airline food for you down there.
I can't hardly see.
You gotta jump to us.
I'm also very hungry.
Oh, don't you worry. We'll feed that nice belly of yours. Did you get the airline food? It's where you're at! Get the airline food! Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Do you guys see that python right there? We're climbing up there and we get into the python. I'm gonna help her
Yeah,
out.
I see it. We might just be able to walk up there too.
Oh, okay. Okay, that might work. Okay, just get to that python.
I'll wait for you, Marcus.
Get to that python. There you go. You got it. And then climb over to that. If you need me, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. Okay, now climb up. Now climb up. There you go. Oh my god, she's gonna fucking fail. Oh my god, she got it. Okay, get your health up. You should be fine then. You should be fine. Just get your health up, get to the Python, and then you should be able to get up to here. No, you hold on to that fucking thing. Yeah! To the left now, to the left now. To the left now, you didn't go to the left. Oh, you ate a berry? He ate a berry? Did you find berries?
No, I ate a berry that really just makes you go to
Go to the left. You gotta go to the left. You're not going to the left, you're just going straight up. You gotta climb left. I'm gonna have to carry this person up, huh? Oh, fuck me.
What? Oh no, Marcus.
Dude, I have to. She's incapable of doing this.
No.
I'm holding my hand out for you. You fucking.
Oh!
I'm gonna rage quit. I lost all my health because I tried to come and fucking help you. I don't think we're gonna get up now. We literally we can't get up now.
No!
I can't do it now. This is. Where is she?
Oh.
You. How'd you die? Oh my god. Astro John, you're gonna have to do this by yourself. I literally can't get up there.
Oh shit!
We're fucking
Halfway up since.
we're fucking screwed. We're screwed.
Yeah, I got the chain rope. You can mess with Marcus for the chain rope. Oh, never mind, Marcus. Marcus, eat that! Eat that berry! Eat the berry!
I don't think that's a good idea.
Eat the berry! It makes you go to bed, but you gain all your stats back.
Oh. Wait, I might be back. I might be back. I might be. Oh. Oh. So sleepy. You saved me. Okay, wait, I'm back. I'm back in business, and you know what? I'm gonna make it up that goddamn... Is my wife dead?
No.
Is she dead? Astro John, we're gonna make it. I'm here now. We're gonna make it. Eat that berry, 445. Rare Raven W? Dude, look at Raven. Okay. I gotta get back in. You fucking, she died. She's fucking dead. Wait, can grab onto the Python. Grab onto the Python. Grab the Python. No, wait, it's broken. Oh.
I'm scared, Marcus. Don't die. Wait, what? What?
Hey, John. I'm coming for you. Are they telling him to jump?
I'm not jumping. No, I'm not. I can't do this.
They're fucking bullying him. Hey, stop bullying that guy. Hey, oh, what? What? No! God, no! I give up! I give up!
I can jump right there. Oh wait, what the fuck?
Give up, Marcus.
That didn't hurt me. Take me! Take me! Why is nothing hurting? Fog, take me away. Shelf fungus? Can you stand on this? Take me away, evil demon spirit. Where is it? Where is the fog demon? Where the fuck is the fog demon? I wanna die! I wanna die! Oh. The shelf fungus grows into a shelf? Oh, we could have used that the whole time? I think we're gonna have to hope and pray that this guy makes it. Yeah, you have your health back. Look at you.
Marcus got raped.
Hey, look at you. John, you're gonna have to be the one to survive this again.
Oh my.
It's your
This is
job.
a lot farther than last time.
Look at you, John. Look at you.
What happened to you, Marcus?
I let the cold take me. I walked into the sunset.
Every time I turn, it's like.
How much farther do we have to the campfire?
Oh, you're like right there. I mean, once you get up there, I mean, you're basically there. Wait, did you try going the other way? Okay, yeah, go that way. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, John's got it. Oh, John's got it. Dude, John is going to take us to safety.
Marcus is lying to you. You got so much more to go.
No, he doesn't. You can't even see the top. Oh, look it. He's got luggage and everything. Heat pack and some... Oh.
Bandages. Oh, that's gonna come. And a heat pack. I'll use all.
Look it. There's another luggage right there. There's another luggage.
Check your other luggage.
Oh, there's another luggage?
To your
Oh my
left.
God,
I wish I had a...
He's retarded.
Oh, wait. No, he's not retarded. There's
No,
another...
he's just-
There's a luggage right
I gotta
there.
drop something.
No, no, no. You can get it out of your inventory. Yeah, press the number again for what it is in your inventory.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, like this. Okay.
Yeah, you can carry 3. He's gonna fucking die. He's gonna get cold.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Not right now. Not right now.
Stand behind that rock. John stays winning. Why is John the one that gets to live every damn round?
The only reason he's alive is because I told him about that berry.
Hey, that's not entirely true.
Yes, it is true. He was about to die.
How did you die, Raven?
You see, I was trying to drop the berry.
Eat that trail mix. Eat that trail mix. Get rid of that. You don't need that. That thing is useless at this point. You got to eat that trail mix. Okay, wait. Actually, use it. Use it right now while you're getting cold.
This?
Yeah, use the heat pack. Okay, eat that trail mix, and you gotta climb now. The fog is on you right now. Go that way, yeah. Oh, he's fucked. The fog is here. You gotta climb. You gotta climb, John. Jump across over there. Get inside, over there. Yeah, keep going that way. You're gonna have to go that way instead. This fucking guy. You're gonna have to go back to where you came from. That fog is gonna it's gonna get you. Eat that trail mix.
Okay, so we have to go back this way?
You're gonna have to. The fog's outside, so you're gonna have to figure out a way. You have a chain launcher, so you might be able to use the chain launcher.
Ooh. Ow!
Oh, it's okay. You'll be okay. So you're gonna have to climb up there. So straight, where you're looking. Yeah, right there.
Hold on.
Yeah. Look at you. Just don't get too close to that blue rock. There you go. Look at you. There's an opening up there. You might be able to make it. You're gonna have to go right. Yeah, you're gonna have to go the other way.
This way? The fog is still out.
No,
there,
you're
so
gonna
I
have to
don't
go
know.
back. You're gonna have to go back. You're gonna have to go back.
The other way? Again?
Yeah, go back. We'll find
It looks
you.
like it surrounds the
You're gonna
entire
get raped. You're gonna get raped. You gotta go that way. Yeah, climb up that rock right there. Yeah, climb up that rock
This
right
rock.
there. Yeah. Look at you climbing. Okay, let's see. What's in there?
Oh, there's something here.
Yeah, there's something there. Why don't you go over there? Is there a way up?
I don't know.
I see a
pretty
python up.
fucking
I
dark.
see a python right there, but I don't know if that leads you to anything.
Wouldn't hurt to try to get up there.
Oh, you're gonna fucking fall.
Ooh. Yeah, I can't. I don't know if I can make
You
it.
might have to go the other way. Just go back. There's an opening up there, but you're gonna have to use that chain launcher. Use the chain launcher. Get up there. You see where that python is right there?
Yeah, I see it.
Grab onto it. Yep.
I'm gonna get some energy from it
Yeah,
first.
Oh, there's another one up top too, actually. You might actually be able... Can you climb straight up? There's one up there too.
There's one up here?
Yeah, keep going right. Yeah, right there. If you can just grab onto it. If you could just grab onto it. Oh my god, you got it.
Nice.
Wait, you're not on it. You're not on it. There you go. And then get up on that rock.
I got.
What the fuck? Okay. You might have to just
I might
use
have
the
to go down a
chain.
little
You have to use the chain. You're not going to be able to make it. So switch to 1. So use your chain launcher. And then you're going to shoot it across the way. So to that other rock on the other side.
So, okay.
Because you're not going to make it. And then you're going to have to climb across that chain. And get over there.
Oh, shit. Oh my god, I wish
Goal
we won.
equals Joel. What are you doing? What are you fucking doing?
Dude, I don't know what happened. I got disconnected. Had to rejoin.
Did you make it, John?
Yeah, I made it.
I don't know if you're gonna... Is there a spot? Okay, right there. Yeah, right there. If you could just kind of wedge yourself in that little
No,
spot. Oh,
nope, it's not gonna work. Oh, it's not gonna work.
Oh, you're getting real cold, John. Use your heating
I
pad.
gotta let my energy.
Oh, no. Can you even see in there?
Oh no, no. I can't see shit.
Fuck. You might have to just try to go straight up from where you're at. Maybe there's a ledge somewhere. Is there a ledge? I can't see.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's not good.
he's gonna get killed. He's gonna get killed. He's gonna die. Marcus, I think I'm sick.
I can go across the chain.
Yeah, you could try going that way and seeing if you can go back up some other way over there. But, you know, some fucking fog monster is gonna probably kill you. Oh, you made it.
There's no fog monster. Marcus is just like filling your mind with.
No, there's a fucking demon, dude. There's a demon in the
Oh,
fog.
I'm getting cold.
You know, this Astrodon guy is an interesting breed of human.
How are you roaming freely?
Oh man,
What do you
this
mean?
is not good.
How is he roaming freely?
Jump. Just jump.
You can spin the mouse around and you can go like this with the spin wheel. He's gonna die. He's dying currently. He's like actually kind of. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh god, John. Oh John.
Oh no. Oh no.
John, where are you going? Oh John.
End it all. Just jump.
Oh John, I don't think you're gonna make. Oh John. Oh John. Oh no, John. Oh John.
You think he's gonna live?
No, I'm sorry, but I have a feeling he's not gonna make it. Fuck. Hold on. New look, I got an eye patch. Holy shit. Okay. Gamma, can you teach me how to hotwire a car? Is Gamma here? Oh, what was
Gamma? What?
Gamma was live. Okay, chat. I'm gonna end stream, okay? But first, is Abby here? Abby, hello. Abby, are you here, Abby? Is Abby here? Hi, Dude Nugget. I never saw you. Hi, Dreamy. Hi, Fox. I don't know if I ever said hi to Fox. You can't hotwire cars anymore? Actually, yeah, wait. I don't know if you could... I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know if Abby's here. Abby's music is going to have to be for tomorrow. And stream? Yeah, I've been going for 5 hours. And I just recently talked about... I've been going for 6 hours. And I just recently talked about how I wanted to take a little break. This is fucking evil. That was awesome. I had a lot of fun. We're going to get there. We're going to get there, all right? Gamma, you got to play Peak. Do you have Peak? Gamma, do you have Peak? Yeah, I don't think Abby's here. I'll just wait for tomorrow to play Abby's 2 songs. I'll just wait for tomorrow. I do not have Peak. You gotta get Peak, Gamma. The fans will love it. I'm also broke and destitute. Marcus again tomorrow. I'll probably get on some Peak tomorrow for a stream. If there's no like drama or anything really going on, we'll probably just get on some more Peak and do some more Peak. Peak's been fun. Peak's been fun. Fans love it. The fans, they love it. The fans will love it. I'm going to send you guys over to Resi, all right? I'll send you guys over to Resi real quick. And then, like I said, Abby, if you're here, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were here or not. I'll play your 2 songs tomorrow. Bye.